Meety! Hello, hello! Oh, those emotes are so cute. Hi, Baka! Emotuta! Hello, hello! How are you all doing? I just ate 3 freaking toast, and I'm so full right now. I'm so full! A tree? Yeah, I totally ate a tree. A whole ass tree. Conan! Where's my glove? 1 second. Okay. It's so hot. Looking at the mirror again? What do you mean? Oh! Wow, thanks, Emotuta. I just chugged hot tea, so feeling a little warm. Key? What key? What kind of tea? It's black tea. Just regular old black tea. I like black tea with my toast. I like green tea with my rice meal. Picky picky. Ooh, and black tea goes really well with cake too. Cake! Matcha tea with coffee. Why? Why? Well, why would you need both? Oh, it's too hot. I might bring out the fan. Or open the window for a bit. Caffeine is life. Jesus, Emotita. It's in your blood. You know how they say 60% of your body is water? 60% of Emotuta's body is just pure caffeine. Chocofifi running through his veins. Caffeine more important than blood. Holy crap, guys. Are you guys just breathing caffeine? I'm so glad I'm awake during the nighttime instead of daytime. Because I'm pretty much sleeping through all the heat. Oh, the hot, hot summer. Me too. It's just too frustrating to work while it's so hot. I have to keep going on, what you call it? Going on a break to take a cold shower when it's too hot. Oh, makes you sleepy. Who's genius? Yes, wreck your sleep schedule for this to avoid the heat. So, Nani? How you doing, Soul? I thought I normally stream when you're asleep. Glebe Glorb. Oh, it's Saturday! You guys staying up? What you guys got planned for this weekend? One time I even looked for a co-working space with AC just to work. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, I just go to a cafe. A really quiet cafe. And just get one cup of coffee. Maybe just tea. I used to work 5 minutes from my work, right? So normally I just go to work and then I wouldn't have to be bothered by the heat because we have AC there. And then on my days off, there was a cafe 2 minutes from my 2 minutes from my work, or 2 minutes from my house too. So kind of in between. And I just go there. It was such a perfect setup for me. I just avoided. I never bought an AC because it was just so convenient. Never needed to be feeling the heat. And sorry, the cafe had bingsu. So if I was still feeling too hot, I could have bingsu. Imposter tis I. What the heck? Nixine? Why are you on Soul's account? Bingsu, it's a Korean dessert. Here, let me show you. Let me just flash this freaking bright ass screen. Oh, my phone's charging. Okay. What you guys doing? There you go. This is bingsu. Shaved ice, basically. But Normally shaved ice, the ice is just water, made from water. But bingsu, normally the shaved ice is made out of milk and water. That's the only difference, really. Well, unless you're comparing it with like American shaved ice. American shaved ice, it's shaved ice with syrup. Asian shaved ice, normally it's with condensed milk. Oh yeah, your anniversary! Congratulations, guys! Time freaking flies. Congratulations. Coffee jelly. Ah, I haven't had coffee jelly in ages. That sounds so good. Should make coffee jelly and mango jelly. Mm. Ooh, busy weekend. Oh yeah, you went hiking. Aren't you tired then? Oh, okay, yeah. Have a good sleeps. Enjoy the aquarium tomorrow. Man, you guys have back-to-back dates. Tatsuya, hello. Good evening. Night night. Good night. Sweet dreams. Hi, Hardken. How you guys doing? What you up to? Probably getting ready for bed, Tatsuya? I'm always streaming right before your bedtime. I want to finish Rima today. I don't think I will, but it's possible. I wanted to draw yesterday, but my tablet wasn't working. I'm having so many technical difficulties. We're probably gonna take the PC back to the store to get some stuff checked out. But this time it was my tablet's fault. But Lock fixed it. Lock fixed it this morning. Morning. Etrie, hello. How you doing? You missed our Dead by Daylight games. But then again, it was kind of at the time you sleep, so hard to catch it. We'll probably play again in, I don't know, 3 days? Good mod. Good mod map shenanigans. Excuse me, what? I'm playing Abiotic Factory! Oh, I want to try that game. I want to try. Have fun. Hearing good things about it. I'm doing alright. I know I also work on Fridays and Saturdays. Oh, but so does Locke, so. We play during weekdays. Pretty much. It's just that lately we've been having a lot of errands to do because the PC's not fully set yet. So, once the PC stuff's finally finalized, we should be able to be on here all the time. Right now, though, my tablet died yesterday and my hotkey pad, Lock's been trying to fix it every time, but I think it's pretty much just dying, so we're getting a new one of that too. But thankfully, the keypad, it's not that expensive. I found one that's like $30. Yeah, poor keypad. Thank you for your hard work, keypad. It's been a long time. Something wrong with the PC? Yeah. Okay, so when we tried to play Peak, it disconnected multiple times, but apparently they said that there's something with the if you have your settings too high on the PC, it overloads the Peak game and you will crash. Something like that is what we figured out after stream. And then, but it's been sometimes flickering. But they're not major issues, but since, it's brand new, you have the whole warranty for the first few days. So we're being very, very nitpicky about it just to make sure that if it's an issue now, if it's a small issue now, we don't want to be dealing with it when it's a big issue later. Because right now, if we get it fixed, it's for free, basically, right? Because of the warranty. But if we let it sit for later, they're just going to be like, oh, well, your warranty's gone, so not our problem. You pay for it, you know? So yeah, that's why we're just being very, very, very nitpicky about it. Yeah, new PC gremlins suck. I always look up which drivers and BIOS versions are the most reliable wherever I do. Yeah, for sure. Locke did a lot of research. A lot. But my other stuff is just because it's been years. I still like this keypad, but if I have to let it go, I have to let it go. I build PCs for fun. What? For fun? Oh, like do you actually build it, or do you kind of just assemble an idea of it, Because that sounds expensive to be building PCs constantly. Deal with this more than I care to admit. What? How do you build it for fun? Where the funds? Hello? How? That's expensive. That sounds like a really expensive PC. I mean, really expensive hobby. Yeah, and why don't you just work for a store at that point? Because there are stores that would do that when they will look at the sale prices basically and open box items, and they will build a PC from those and sell that item all together at a discount because they're open box items, stuff like that. Or they get paid to build a PC. I get a new build every 2 years. I also build all my friends' PCs whenever they pick up new build or family members. Damn! Etria with the hookup. I realized I wasn't playing any music, but I don't feel like listening to music right now. Do you guys want music? Tell me. I just ate and I'm sat here craving pancakes. Pancakes! Yes! Can we consider it a hookup when everyone calls you with every little problem? That sucks though. But yeah, you are the hookup because who would they call? How expensive it is to call a shop to fix their PCs, to diagnose the issues. Very expensive. You should start a business. Be like, all right, I'll do it. I'll do it for a bubble tea. Every time you call me, you gotta give me another bubble tea. Imagine how many bubble teas you'd have. When I was younger, I used to calculate all my spendings with how much bubble tea I could buy with it. Back in the day, bubble tea was $3. $3? Now it's what, like $7 to $8? More than obviously drink it. What do you mean? You don't have to think about it. Unless you're counting calories. Then maybe you do have to think about it. Na 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 Detective Conan stuck in my head. I'm definitely a calorie nut for the last year and a half, so maybe I don't want to listen to music. Precisely. It's stuck in my head. Okay, maybe I'll listen to music to get it off of my head. But I like that song, so I don't mind. I don't mind it being stuck in my head. It's the Detective Conan opening song. One of them. I know they have multiple. Multiple. All right, all right. If you want the calories, then maybe you should say like, all right, you owe me a protein bar. You can't have too many protein bars. There's no way they're gonna call you that many times that you have too many protein bars. And you don't gotta drink it right away. Fair enough. Anyway, just wanted to pop in, say hi before I hit the hay. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll do. I'll take a screenshot and send it to him right now. Thank you, thank you. Good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you for dropping by. Let's get together and feel alright. No, I just have random songs playing in my head. One second. Okay, I got chips and salsa. Salsa. Muy delicioso. See? Salsa. No double. Yeah. I still want to get 40 chibis done, so I need to get a work. Double is when doc is free. Nope. I go to. Yes. Consider lock Princess Peach. Are you gonna be his Mario? You're the apple of my eye. You're my straw to my berry. I am Bowser, yeah. That would make me Bowser. Excuse me, I prefer Bowsette. Is it okay you get a pizza? Pizza? Is that to make it opposite of peach? Shouldn't it be like Peacho? Mario? Peacho? Bowsette is gay. Bowser. Well, I mean, if Bowsette is claiming Peach, then yeah, that would make her gay. I'm trying to sound like a Mario. Oh! I actually have never heard Mario say Peach. Let's go. I don't know if it works for Peach. Let's get together and feel alright. Let's go. It's me, Mario. Okay, I think it's pretty clean. Yeah, but I don't think it works for Peach. Does it? Pizza like that. I don't have an Italian friend to ask. Huh. Do you guys watch any Italian people on Twitch? Because I just realized that's probably the rarest accent that I've heard on Twitch. Lots of British accents, lots of Singaporean accents, Filipino accents, Vietnamese accents. But I don't know if I've ever met somebody with an Italian accent on Twitch. Stop Noah. Pizza. Oh yeah, she does. Iron Mouse accent. It's so funny when she got pointed that out in a video, and she was like, "No!" She was all like that. Point to that. She's so funny. All right, I think that's done. Let's get together and feel alright. Who plays Reverse 99 Gacha game? Not very common though. Yeah, right? I don't think it's that common. Maybe they just don't do Twitch in Italy. Her ticks. When are they gonna do TwitchCon Canada? I feel like that's never gonna happen because we're right beside America anyway. Why would they bother to do it? I kept accidentally taking the tiniest fall damage. Ooh. I can't even play Peak, dude. My game crashes. Vote for a weeb president. What do you mean? In Canada, we don't have a president. It's a prime minister. President is American, bro. That sentence don't make sense. It don't make sense. Prime Minister. A simp prime minister? Excuse me, what? Not up to the Canadian government for there to be a TwitchCon here. What the hell? Otaku, I need to limit my computer's, what do you call it? I need to limit the frames for peak to work properly. So it should work next time. But it's not the launcher's fault. It's just the PC specs too high. Not crazy? What a flex. My PC specs are too high. That's Locke's job. I don't do any testing. But yeah, that's what they said online, that the specs are just too high. Some PCs, it will crash it. Yeah, dude, for real though. Yeah, Locke will test it in a few days. But we're gonna take the PC back to the store for a bit. He said to fix some stuff. That's all I know. I've just been working on other things. Every time I wake up, he's on my PC fixing something. Lately. Or setting something up. So. Yeah. That PC to the limit. Needing to return a new PC is the worst. Well, I'm hoping we don't have to return it. Just get stuff fixed. Because before we bought it, I mean, when we bought it, there was already one small issue and they just replaced the part. So, we'll see. It's just a fan. A fan wasn't turning, so they put in a new one. Oh, returning to where you bought it, yeah. Oh. Going out the house is already maximum. Oh, you're right though, you're right. But that's okay, that's Locke's job. And he likes going out. He likes the great outdoors. Let's get together and feel alright. We all need a lock, right? A lock for every introvert. It's great, it's great. I don't know if the world can handle more locks though. Hi, Bones! What up, what up? How are you enjoying your new goal of getting... I forgot, something crazy on Wesker. The world needs more Weskers? Of course you'd want that. Oh, you haven't started? Okay, okay. wow. Really? You haven't been doing the 2v8 killer survivor thing? It's been pretty lit. I really like it. Such a good change. Ah, I see, I see. That makes sense. Where's the face? Oh, I see. Bones doesn't like to survive. Bones likes to suffer. Today, good. Yesterday, bad. Yesterday, the tablet wasn't working, so I had to do other stuff. But that's fine. I had to catch up on some emails and clean up my emails and work on my Etsy. So I finally put the keychains on Etsy, but I was reading some stuff. There's so many fees, and there's also the tariff stuff for America. And since it's my first time putting physical items in a shop, I just decided with just doing Canada only. And I feel kind of bad because Etsy takes so much from the sales, I guess, that you have to just up the price by a lot. But I mean, I guess when people go to the conventions, they gotta pay for the ticket to go to the convention. It's the same kind of pricing, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, it's a test run. We'll see how it goes. Etsy can be a scam to the sellers. It sucks. Yeah. Yeah. But it's okay. I just put the price really high. And I checked though. Other prices, other people who sell keychains on Etsy, they sell at about the same price too. So I'm keeping the regular pricing online the same. But yeah, Etsy does take quite a lot. It's crazy. I need to figure out a way to just have my own shop. Then I could just set whatever price. And then there was a setting to make it so that Etsy calculates the shipping for you. I don't know how it was calculating it because it calculated shipping in Canada to be $100-something. And I was like, I double checked the weight that I put. I double checked the size of the keychain. Okay, I'm talking about a keychain. It's small. But for some reason, it was calculating the shipping for one of the items to be $100-something. It made absolutely no sense at all. I didn't get it. I don't know how I got to that. So I just set it to, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm just doing some setting wrong. But I double checked the numbers that I put in. It was correct. I put 0.60 pounds. Or I changed that to kilograms and then input it. But anyway, there's no way 0.60 pounds of goods would cost that much to ship. No, because it even showed you a selection. Wait, no. Wait, maybe. I guess it could have done that. Because I guess that drop down menu didn't show up until I put I'll do it manually. I don't know, but I wasn't gonna charge $100-something for an item that costs 20, you know? That's crazy. Who would pay that? No, I want my item now. Man, if I'm paying $100-something for an item, someone better be hand delivering that to me. Kidding. That's gotta cost way more. The shipping company probably hates doing the job and gets subsidized by the government. I don't know. You get to choose which shipping company you use. It's not like Etsy delivers it for you. Etsy was just calculating it. Hi, Spyron! Hello, hello. Because I've mailed a keychain before. Within Canada, with no tracking, I think the most I've spent was maybe $8 or something. Maybe. There's no way it's 100. I've been quoted 20 something dollars if there's tracking though. But that's with tracking. I'm not liking her hair. I've had to I had some stuff shipped. It's normally like $20 USD. I feel like it's cheaper to send. Oh wait, no, USD. I mean, US dollar is just higher, so because I remember going to America and shipping stuff there. I remember it being very cheap. $20 is with tracking already, right? And I think it was a box, not even a small letter. I hear Kanye. Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted chips. I have chips and salsa. Muy delicioso. See? Crunch, crunch. No, don't be sorry that we can hear the crunch. Be sorry that you aren't giving us any. I mean, I'd gladly share. I bought a big bag from Costco. But I can't. I cannot share. I think that's one of the things I miss about working somewhere physically is sharing foods with coworkers. When I was in college, one of my classmates thought it'd be a cool idea because we were all different ethnicities. We were Mexican, Taiwanese, Filipino. We thought it'd be cool if we just alternated who makes the lunches for the day. We never ended up doing it, but it would have been cool because you get to try different ethnicity foods each day. Ship a regular chip with every order. Ew! Gross! That was nasty. Stale ass chips. I don't know why the filter didn't catch that because I think normally it covers the crunching noises. Maybe it's because I was talking while crunching. Didn't know what to filter out. Let's see. Oh. That's a very loud crunch. I'm craving soda with the chips right now. And the other day, Locke and I found this Portuguese restaurant. They had this Portuguese soda called Guarana? Guarana? How do you say it? Anyway, apparently it's a fruit. Oh, wait. It was Brazilian. Brazilian soda. Oh, Colombian? Hi, Log. No, it's Brazilian. It's a Colombian restaurant. Hi, Log. Oh, it was so good. I want it right now. That was delicious. Yum, 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 yum. Let's get together and feel alright. My current drink addiction is Arizona lemon tea. Oh, that's not that bad. Specifically in the can. I feel like drinks hit different when they're in the glass bottles. The glass bottles. They just hit different. Fancy. I think I'll always be an Arizona supporter because the CEO said he'll never raise the prices until they really have to. So did they have to? In Canada, they're pretty pricey. Pricey! It's still $1 a can? Nice. Here it's... Let's see. Arizona tea. Okay. A can here. Oh, that's a pack of 24. Can you buy single cans? Yeah, I don't know if you can buy them as singles online. Oh, okay. You can. Oh, it's still pretty cheap. $1.47. That's not bad. That's probably $1 USD. Canadian to USD. Yeah, it is. Damn. Good job, Arizona. Damn. I thought it was pricier. Glass bottles taste better. Oh, yes. There's a scientific explanation for it, but I don't remember. I would assume it just keeps the drink better. No, apparently it's not, though. It's the same cost. I just remember seeing it more expensive. Maybe it was just those local shops that have to price things higher. I don't know. Glass, then aluminum. Yeah, 100%. Agreed. Yo, new YouTube chatter here. Sorry. Lord Broly, hello. How is Twitch chat? Twitch chat is, what do you call it? Has no delay. YouTube chat does. Thank you, thank you. Bro, you're still collecting that? Are you still collecting that? You're a mad lad. Mad, I tell you. I have a sudden craving to watch Pirates of the Caribbean. I need the CDs. It's been so long since I watched those movies. And I remember them being very good. PC's been... Yes, PC's been good today. It's like a little pet or something. What up, Shogun? Bless you. Thank you, Lord Broly. Rumors are that Disney is trying to get the OG cast back together. Oh, that sounds hard after what they did to what's his name? They canceled one of his movies. His show, I mean him showing up in one of those movies because of the whole allegations. Johnny Boy, yeah. Johnny Depp. He was supposed to be in some sort of horror Harry Potter movie. Depp will do it for us, but I hope he is stern. I don't know, man. Does he even show up in movies right now? Ah, Johnny Depp. But I actually don't remember anyone else in that movie except Johnny Depp. So I feel like you don't really need the entire cast to redo that movie. I really feel like he kind of carried it. Not carried it, but took a lot of the spotlight, you know? I don't think he'll be doing it considering he probably will still get into drama. Right? That's what I'm saying. With everything that happened, would he really want to? I don't think so. Especially when, I don't know. I feel like there's so many things that happened with the live cast for Disney. So much drama. And they've been trying to buy out a lot of anime stuff. I know. And superhero stuff. Their live action stuff have not been doing too hot. Other than Stitch, I guess. Speaking of anime, yeah? What's up? Mr. Depp's last movie was 2 years ago. What was it? And Johnny Depp's latest movie. On Crunchyroll, there's been... Oh yeah, I heard about this! No, apparently he was in a movie just a year ago. Is that true? Oh, it's not a movie, it's a drama. Showed up in Modi, 3 Days on the Wing Madness. Says Google. I don't see him on this cast though. Oh, he was a director! So there you have it. He's not acting anymore, he's directing. Good luck with anime. No one will watch that nonsense. Anime is anime. What? What? Do you know how much money they're getting from Bleach alone? Let's see. I cannot figure that out. But yeah, it's very popular. What do you mean? Now you can enjoy Sekiro without the pain. Yeah. But I don't know if I want to do that, Bones, because then there would be even less reason for me to play it. I mean, they'll need the live action adaptation. Are you crazy? Do you know how badly Disney freaking live action adaptations have been doing? May I remind you of Snow White? Oh god. They made negative profits from that movie. It's insane. Insane. Yeah. But Disney owns a lot of other things now. Yeah, man's insane. What is this perspective? That's crazy. Betsy, let's see. Oh, dang. Disney acquisition of Pixar, Marvel, Lucasfilm, and Fox have helped them. Fox News? Disney owns Fox News? I had no idea. That's crazy. Oh, and they own Hulu and ESPN. I didn't know that. Dang, they own a lot. No, they don't. It says they had the acquisition. They own 21st Century Fox. Are you sure? Let me zoom into this image. It says Fox Entertainment. Oh, that's different. Wait, no, it looks like. Oh, I see. I got you. Fox Studios. Got it. Got it. Hey, my bad. Why they gotta name themselves Fox too? I think I got misunderstood. I mean, good luck for Disney. No one will watch their live actions. Oh, I thought you were saying live action was what's carrying Disney. My bad, my bad. Got you. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Because I was like, what do you mean? Snow White did so terribly. What you smoking? Yeah, me too. I was so confused. Okay, okay. It all makes sense now. Mm-mm. Are we shit talking Disney? No, Disney does that by itself. We're just talking about Disney in general. Yeah, fuck Disney, bro. All right, Fruit. I'm gonna work on my PC. Okay, okay. Thank you for looking in the void. Thank you, thank you. I hope to at least get the line art done tonight. And then some flat colors. I don't know if I can finish it today, though. I ain't that high to say that. Not that high. I don't think there's anything that good to make me say that BS. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've never had anybody who doesn't work for the company in any sort of way say that the live actions are amazing. I feel like I've only ever heard positive things for the live action if they're related to the film industry. Cuz I can understand that respecting how well, let's say, the director or the direction for the lighting was, or saying something specific like, oh well, they did the casting very well, stuff like that. But in a general sense, saying that the live action is better, I've never heard that before. Never have I ever. I mean, the actress went ham going like, "Oh, well, the Snow White movie is going to be so much better because she doesn't have to deal with the stalker or something like that." Something along those lines. And then the fans were going back at her saying like, "He's not a stalker. You should research it before you talk about it. He used to be her childhood friend," stuff like that. Which I had no idea either, to be honest. Because you can't know that just from watching the movie alone. Uh, and just about ask what can I have that what you're having? Yeah, I want some of that. I want to see Disney in that light. Everybody be high on whatever that is. to really enjoy it. I'm gonna play another round of P. Good luck, Otaku! Good luck getting that perfect score. They should have tried maybe 3D animating rather than IRL adaptation. 3D animating. 3D animation of Disney? Hmm. I wonder if it'd go well. I'm kind of getting... I don't know. The whole Disney princesses and stuff looking alike, completely alike. The beautiful characters looking like it is every single time. Hold up. I've been kind of missing the old... I don't know, having a difference between the characters. I feel like new characters, they always look like Liz. You know? Wow, suddenly I can't draw. With the tiniest little nose. Behold, the Disney princess. Yeah, suddenly I can't draw. This is not the same size, but... It's like they're using the same 3D model each time. Oh my god! These eyes are not symmetrical at all. Whatever. I just feel like all the characters look very alike. Maybe it's just because, you know, seeing so many, you kind of just keep looking at the similarities. What's your budget? Yeah, totally better than Disney. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, the Minecraft movie actually did pretty well from what I heard. I prefer the design. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Why is she named Snow White? Yeah, the casting for it was... I don't know. I do love the whole incorporating more ethnicities into the movies and things like that. But why not make new princesses or something? I don't know. Because Snow White, but then they tried to explain it by saying, well, she's the fairest of them all, as in she's a very fair princess. She is fair to the people, right? But I don't know. Just edit it in post. Oh my gosh. But the movie was objectively bad. No. Yeah. The animation apparently wasn't the best for the dwarves. It just got dad to play. Oh, that's so sweet. That's adorable. Okay, I mean, I heard about the Minecraft movie, but I actually never watched it. Hot take, the Minecraft movie was carried by that weird type of... Oh, that's true, that's true. That he does have a huge following for him. And the memes. That's why I don't know if I'd like it, because I don't really know memes that well. I know, like, can I pet that dog? Small memes like that. A few memes. But yeah, but I can't judge. I've never watched it. I just heard good things about it. But I know that people that I know the people who told me that they liked it, no memes. So maybe that's why. If the actress was good, both acting wise and not a complete, no one would have cared. Yeah, I think if everything was good and decent, it would have just passed along as another one of the live action movies. Passed again. But the thing is, the other issue was because the actress herself was causing a lot of drama, stating things that was not... Wait, so the people who really go for the live action who are excited to see it are like people who read the manga and then get the anime for it. You know, they're excited also because they get to relive their childhood or whatever in a whole different perspective. But apparently she was saying things that counteracted what the original story was about, basically, because she was insulting the prince, saying that he's a stalker. But apparently in the original story, that was actually her childhood best friend, that they got split up for a while and then he refound her, stuff like that. Anime? Actually, we're not talking about anime, but I was just using it as reference. But hi, Carnate. Carnate or Carnate? Agree to disagree, but I will agree a bit. Okay, so you agree that a lot of the humor is from the memes. Notice how no one talked about How to Train Your Dragon, the adaptation online. Yeah, exactly. It just passes by. If it does well, if they do a good job making it a good live action of a show or a movie, it just there's a bit of a hype during and then it just fades away. Because How to Train a Dragon, I heard it was really well made, but it's pretty much the dragon's exactly the same. The dragon is exactly the same as the cartoon. Because, well, it's a 3D model before and after. I watched K-pop Demon Hunters before Elio, lol. And True. Okay, that one I haven't watched, so I can't really say anything about it. I heard a lot of good things about it, and I heard the song over and over and over and over and over and over again. That I don't think I want to watch it now until I don't have the music playing in my head all the time or everywhere, because people would play it and then I have a bunch of ads about K-pop Demon. The music keeps playing, and then if I'm on the, shorts, if YouTube shorts, if you're scrolling through the YouTube shorts, they keep playing the music there too. I just can't get away from it. I don't watch Disney live action. It is always horrible. Always. Ah. I can't say always because I haven't watched them all, so I can't be judging. But yeah, I can agree that it's kind of hard to get it right, live actions. I think the only live action so far adaptation that I've enjoyed was Yu Yu Hakusho. I quite like that one. Very much liked it. I think part of the reason why though is because it's been a long time since I watched Yu Yu Hakusho. And it was well made. Aladdin, Beauty and the Beast, Jungle Book. Yeah, I watched none of those, so I really can't be judging Disney live actions. I guess from One Piece is Netflix though, no? It's not Disney. One Piece is owned by the live action version is owned by Netflix. And I heard they were gonna release the blue-haired character that's in the desert as a, you know, what do you call it? She actually looks like she's from the desert, something like that. I don't know. There's some people going on about her skin tone. No, Yu Yu Hakusho is from Netflix. That's why I said I can't judge Disney because I haven't watched that many Disney live actions. Netflix, I had the subscription. That's why I could watch them. My girlfriend told me HTTYD was amazing. What does that stand for? You're My Soda Pop? I don't even know the title of the song. I just know it's from the freaking K-pop. Yeah, they still made some mess ups with the script and character choices, especially with making Astrid not blonde. Who's Astrid? Oh, How to Train Your Dragon? Oh. Why didn't they just give her a wig? Oh wait, but isn't no wait, no. I was looking some of the lighting made her hair look a little lighter. Oh. Thanks, Tyler. Thank Thank you, thank you. You're all I can think of every drop I drink up. You're my soda pop, a little soda pop. Oh. Oh. Why? I said I can't get away from the song, and here you are just putting the lyrics in there. Disney can't afford a wig. No freaking way Disney can't afford a wig. Yeah, How to Train a Dragon. I need to watch K-pop Demon Hunter. People got mad at Percy Jackson movies. Oh wait, why? What about Percy Jackson movies? Because Annabelle wasn't blonde. Oh. Yeah, it is weird though if you're reading a novel, you're imagining this character and then some specific details of that character is, let's say, hair color, which you can hire whoever you want and then just give them a wig if you want if their description is just hair color. What if what she's wearing is a wig? Akshay Tomar, hello, hello. It'd be so sad if she was actually wearing a wig for that movie and then it's just not blonde. It's just not blonde. Though blonde hair for wigs are more expensive because there's just less people donating long blonde hair versus dark black hair. I used to make wigs and beards for film. And yeah, we could not get a blonde one. I like real blonde hair. Just hire blonde. There's plenty of amazing blonde actresses. That too. But that hair looks really, really thick. So I would feel like they would still need extensions. Or at least. She had a whole inferiority complex thing about blondes being dumb because she was. Oh, that's. Okay, that sucks. If a whole freaking backstory is annulled because of the hair color switch, that's crazy. Okay, that makes sense. Getting angry about that does make sense. The actress went blonde for the second movie because of the backlash. Oh! Damn. Was it a little too late? Went and played an Ichigo in Bleach. But the thing is, I don't think they got mad at, let's say, I think Death Note. Was it L? L was black or was it L or was it Q? Yeah, I think it was L, right? I don't remember people getting mad about that, but they said it's a live action. They just say it's trash regardless. And to be honest, I don't think I completely agree that the Death Note live action was bad by itself. Because if you didn't watch any of the Death Note anime, I think the story was alright. But if you watch the anime, it's just like, this makes no sense. That's not how it played out. Kinda worked. Oh, there's another live action that I actually really like. It has a monster hand. Let's see. Migi anime with Parasite. I think it's Parasite. I think that was my top live action. No, what is it called? The Gray. Apparently, there's multiple. So Parasite, The Gray. It wasn't a movie. It was a show, and I feel like live actions should be like this, not completely one to one of the show, but its own thing. Because I don't think one to one works out very well. Because it just doesn't look like the anime. I just thought of a Black Ichigo, and why do I think that would be either really hot and handsome or. You know what? Yeah. I really don't have a problem with that because it's not like they ever went to Ichigo going like, "Oh, Ichigo had issues with his orange hair or anything like that." They never talked about that. So long as he has half. Oh wait, I guess that'd be spoilers. which it's just it's not. I don't think they ever went over Ichigo's ethnicity, but the times that people would get bothered by the ethnicity is Snow White, and not even ethnicity, just hair color. The what you call it? The one that Otaku mentioned. Was it Otaku that mentioned? I think it was Otaku that mentioned. Yeah. The one with Athena, she had issues with her blonde hair. That makes sense that it's an issue that she's no longer blonde. The whole story had something about her being blonde. He had issues with his orange hair. Yeah, right. His little name is Strawberry in Japanese. Oh, he actually did? Okay, there you go. Ichigo cannot be. He has to have orange hair for sure. But I don't get it. How is orange hair strawberry? His orange hair was Ichigo's backstory about how he met Chad. Nah, I don't remember that. Remember the whole Little Mermaid race swap? Okay, the Little Mermaid, I didn't understand the issues with it because I just felt like you had to cast a really, really, really good singer. It's hard. I feel like no matter what, Little Mermaid, you had to choose somebody who could sing really well. Like really, really well and act really, really well. I feel like that was her main thing. It's not her ethnicity was the main thing. His teachers thought he was a delinquent and other oh, because his hair color. Oh, okay. But okay, I feel like even if you went with that, the whole delinquent thing, you can choose whatever ethnicity and still play the same story. His hair is not because then it'd be even more interesting because it's not their natural hair color. Obviously, you dyed it, kind of thing. But it's like, no, I didn't dye it. That was the case for the anime with the guy with the half black hair, half white hair. They thought he was a delinquent because his hair is like that, but it's naturally like that. I forgot what it's called. But yeah, if the story still works out, I don't see the problem. Now imagine if they casted a Little Mermaid that couldn't sing. That'd be weird. I think it's more of a general hate for live actions because everyone just wants new things instead of remake of the same script, different visuals. I feel like it's that plus people who imagine something and get something different. There will always be that hate. Just like when you get a novel and then you get an anime for that novel and it doesn't fully meet your expectations. There will be some anger from it because you already have the preconception that it's gonna be this way, but it went that. Ichigo was Ryuji in a different universe. That is my headcanon. Okay. Also, most importantly, isn't the Soul Society Japanese? So? So you're saying they can only cast Japanese people because the Soul Society itself was Japanese? Unless they go over different other ethnicities, then I can understand being like, well, this was supposed to represent America and this was supposed to represent this and stuff like that. There's different areas like that. I don't think it really matters. Just the story. Because you know how many stories would be like, well, it's from Japan. They shouldn't have casted this and that because this story is from Japan. If you aren't adapting something perfectly, just make something new altogether, or at least that's what I think. Yeah, but I mean, that's why I am all for Parasite because the way it worked out was it was it was adopting the world. It was adopting the world that was created by a manga and creating a whole new story from it. And I thought that was so cool because you get to relive the world that was built with this story. However, you get a whole different perspective and a whole new story because it's a whole different character. I don't know. I thought it was really, really, really well made. Well made. I have no issues with Parasite. I thought it was a very, very well made show. I mean, I don't know why Westerners would be in the Soul Society wearing katanas. So for me, I feel like if a story doesn't incorporate other ethnicities and specifying that it's from this country, that country, and that the other countries are existing, then I feel like it's just no big deal to cast whatever ethnicities because it's a different world. But if they specify, okay, this one, they have characters from America and they behave this way because they look this way and all that stuff, if they precisely say specific stuff like that, then I can see why it matters because the story is built upon how they look. Then I can see it mattering. So I feel like if it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. If it matters, it matters. short, short way to explain it. Hi, cha-ching! See, I don't know if Twitch chat can see us. It can no longer see you. No, I had it set up underneath my tablet, but I had to reset some stuff, and I apparently forgot to put that on. Thanks for letting me know. I'll write that down. But yeah, no, Twitch cannot see what YouTube is saying. I do read out what you guys say 50% of the time. They swam there. Yeah, they could have. I personally feel like as long as the live action story is good, you can change some stuff. Agreed. But I can completely agree that it doesn't make sense when they wrote a character that has issues with their blonde hair to make the character not blonde. That makes sense because there's a story behind it. But I feel like if it doesn't affect the story, I don't mind whatever ethnicity is playing the character. But like the Soul Reapers are Japanese concept, along with Zapakutos being katanas and the robes being like kimonos. See, okay, when I see an anime adaptation, I mean, when I see character, an anime adaptation, right? I just think of the conventions. People can cosplay whatever character they want. They were made up characters unless for live actions, unless they specified, hey, there's multiple ethnicities in the anime itself and we have to represent it in a certain way because, well, they're having issues with how they look in the story itself. I don't care. Like, unless the story itself said so, I don't think it matters. Just would seem weird. I think it just takes some getting used to. I can understand having difficulties getting used to it because you see the character this way and now you have to get used to seeing the character that way. Changing. So let's just like, for example, people were complaining about One Piece, the main character's skin color or whatever, but the thing was, if you go to the One Piece story, they took the same ethnicity that he wrote, so it makes sense. And can you really complain when the person who chose the casting was the person who wrote the manga? You know what I mean? That's what it's like. Why are you complaining though? How are you doing, Fruit? I'm doing pretty good. We're just talking about live action movies, shows, etc. Well, either you adapt to your environment or your environment adapts to you, but we can't have both. Absolutely. What we can't have is honestly everybody being happy. Okay, so no matter what you do, people will be mad. People will always be mad. If they made Luffy a Japanese actor versus if they made Luffy, I think Avatar Aang was played by a female actress even, right? Yeah. So it's not even the ethnicity, I believe. It was a let me search. Let me search. It was the original movie. What's that original movie called even? Movie. Okay, no, I got it wrong. I think. I don't know. There's so many Avatar Aang photos here. I don't know which one's right. But I do remember the casting for Avatar Aang live action getting roasted so hard, and I feel bad because just like you're all just judging them for their appearances. Oh, maybe I'm mixing it up with that, Otaku. You're right. I do remember that the show, right? You're talking about the show in the show. On the topic of ethnicity, I feel like they should have had a Texan play Taiki Shuttle in Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Taiki Shuttle. Let me see this. Oh, understandable, understandable. I can hear that. I don't even know the story. I'm just looking at the what you call it outfits. It's a Texan outfit. No, is that what you're trying to say? Because I don't know the story. She's a cowgirl. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. The M Night Shyamalan movie was bad. I have Taiki Shuttle. I don't know what that is. Night Shyamalan? Yeah, I don't know what this is. Googled it, but it looks like it's a person. You have Taiki Shuttle. Nice, nice. She came from America to Japan. Ah. But anyway, with everything aside, with casting and yeah, basically just casting, I feel like so long as a story makes sense still, and so long as the story is good, I'm not too mad. But no matter what, people are gonna be not pleased completely. Can't please both sides. The director of the worst live action adaptation known. Oh! Feels bad. I was sitting here in silence and realized I muted my headphones. Aw. Welcome back, Spyrot. I don't think you missed too much. Oh, sorry. None of that, but I still give them a watch. Which ones have you watched, Ching? It's hard. Yeah, it's definitely hard to get the perfect cast for adaptations since maybe even the actors might not want to play. Their payments might be a little too expensive. Yeah, I remember they were gonna cast someone else for Zuko, was it? For Avatar Aang? For the Last Airbender movie, and people were like, "Oh my gosh, he looks so much more like the he looks so much more like Zuko," stuff like that. But it's not just about looking like the character; they also have to be able to act, guys. You know, that kind of thing. I don't know if he can't act or cannot act, or like just the cast. You know, the cast. I mean, their schedule. Their schedule could be just it doesn't align with the filming schedule. There's so much into it. It must be hard. I feel bad for the directors for live adaptations because I just you're gonna get bashing no matter what. Okay, see ya, cha-ching. Good night, good night. Nobody liked that movie. Yeah, I watched it with my dad a long time ago. It was just it didn't make any sense. So the thing is, sometimes live actions don't make sense because you need the prerequisite of having the rest of the stories because they mash so many events in so little time for a movie. If they were live making a live action of a show that was multiple episodes. So then sometimes it wouldn't make any sense because they skipped over so many things. But it's fine because the fans themselves know what happened, right? But the thing is, you cater to one or the other. You cater to the fans, just make it look exactly like the show or something, or you cater to the people who just like movies, and so you cater by casting people who can act and things like that. And I just feel like it wasn't meeting anyone's expectations. Anyone's. I think that's why that movie flopped so hard because nobody's expectations were being met. And I feel like I can't even fully blame the actors for not acting well because I don't even know if they knew what was going on with the story. The story didn't make any sense. The story wasn't making any sense with the way they were doing things. They completely changed the world. Oh yeah, and they're bending. I think earthbenders are probably the coolest. They can bend quite a lot. And they're pretty much the most showy, I would say. And they just threw rocks. It was just like, okay, for people who don't know the show, being an earthbender looks like it sucks ass. You just throw rocks. Firebenders need existing fire. Oh yeah, that too. That too. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. Cause then it just nerfs so many people. Let me catch up. But and Shyamalan made the terrible live action on Avatar: The Last Airbender. Avatar fanboy here freaking hated the old live action movie. Yeah. Give me a napkin and 50 cents. I'll probably make something better. No, you cannot. Live action movies cost so much because they're adapting something that most of the time the live actions are adapting some anime thing that doesn't even make any sense in real life. They gotta make the earthbending whatever look real and it's so expensive to do so. I'll freaking join you. Okay, here's the question that might get you killed. Oh. Katara and Sokka actors were really bad too, and though they completely changed the world. Firebenders need by people doing a whole dance routine to throw a single rock. Yeah, I was like, what? It just, I don't know. The nerf was real. It's a completely different vibe. I don't want to judge the acting based on just one movie. So I can't say much about the acting because I feel like sometimes the actor is actually good, but if the director tells them to act a certain way, or if a director tells them the way they were acting before isn't good enough, and they force them to act a different way, it's on the director. So that's why I don't like judging actors solely based on one movie because it could be the director's fault. We don't know. Because the directors hold so much power. I've seen so many scenes get redone over and over and over again just because the director wasn't happy with it. If you could be a bender, what would you pick? What? Why would that kill you? If I could be a bender, I would have chosen. Okay, if we're talking if I'm living my life just the way it is, like we were living regular lives that we do right now, I feel like water bending would be the most useful. But if I was just choosing based on the joy of it, wait a second, but free flights if I do airbending. But day to day, waterbending just sounds so useful. Imagine the laundry cleaned in so little time. Hmm. Never would I ever wish for that thing to be true though, because imagine the bloodbending. Ugh, terrifying. I would choose one or the other, water or air. Waterbending is fucking OP. Flight is a lost airbender skill, and only two are known in history to have achieved flight. Yeah, but I mean, who said I couldn't do it? Who said I couldn't be one of them, huh? Huh, Otaku? Why can't I be one of them? Oh, oh, Ojamashi mas? Ojamashimashima. Konnichiwa, konbanwa. Ah, 日本語が話しません。ごめんなさい。ちょっと勉強します。If you were an airbender, you will have to conform to ATC rules. What's eight? Oh, is that the air regulation rules? Oh, that's true. That's true. I think waterbending then, because there's so many rules with. I feel like if I just flew wherever I want, yeah, I think it'd be a little dangerous. They'd probably, you know, I'd be gone. I'd be a goner. So, I think waterbending. Fine, I choose waterbending. I must know. Can we swear in the YouTube chat? I don't know actually. I didn't do the settings there. I did see somebody's message get censored once, so I don't think you're allowed to. I didn't do the settings myself, so it's in the basic settings. But otaku back then, they were all flying the monks. And the other, you're good first look. Welcome in. And the other was the most OP villain of all time without bending, got bending, lost everything, and achieved flight. Time to test it gets banned off YouTube. Imagine. Alright, so since you asked the question, which bender would you be, Lord Broly? Though fire bending would be really good for cooking. Imagine Korean barbecue wherever you want. Ooh, and then your tea will always be hot. I hate it when my tea gets cold. Remember when Uncle Iroh almost got caught as a firebender because he heated up his freaking tea? Oh my god. Air gliders isn't actual flight, it's more like riding a kite. Oh yeah! Okay, fair. Fair. Fine, otaku. I would have chosen waterbending. I mean, the healing capabilities of the waterbending thing, pretty OP too. Granted, apparently you need specific water too for the more lethal injuries. If you water bend, they'll probably close you up. Oh yeah, true, because you can blood bend. If we were in this kind of society, I mean, yeah, this society. Earthbender for you? Oh, because you build things, right? Oh my gosh, imagine being born as an earthbender, immediately being asked to be a construction worker. But then you'd probably be paid a heck ton. Pea bending? Why did you even think of that? Oh, because I have lava. How often are you near lava though? Come on. Because even if you can bend lava, you'd still die from the fumes. Like Aang's predecessor. What's his name? The Fire Lord. You'd still die from the fumes. Bloodbending is also a powerful art. Only the most powerful benders can do during the full moon, though. True, true. Imagine every time it's the full moon, all bloodbenders get sent to prison or something. Lava benders can create lava by heating up regular rocks. Oh, you can? I didn't know you could do that. I thought you meant just bending lava. The Purge. The movie The Purge. The metal bending is actually good too, but you'll have to master it. Oh yeah, true. Level of Magneto from X-Men? Yeah, because technically the metal bending, I don't think all earthbenders were able to do it, right? Had to really focus. Man, you guys are making me want to rewatch Avatar. Avatar The Last Airbender. I think I watched it 4 times. It's so good. Most can? Oh, are you talking about the new Avatar movies? Not movies, shows. The one with the new Avatar. What's her name? The chick. Because I didn't watch that, so I don't actually know what's been going on. I just know the world prior that. I really wasn't a fan of the new chick. It just felt like a rom-com. Legend of Korra. Yeah, Korra. I didn't watch that one. Sorry. So if you're referring to any stories with Korra in it, I never watched it. Just so I can make armors and weapons. Damn. I feel like even if you could do that, you would need you'd need a lot of training to make it intricate enough for armor. It'd be a form of art, basically. Sculpting. Okay. They can learn it, but it's like a form of art. You gotta really hone your skill, I'm assuming, to be detailing it. Not really. I mean, okay, let's just put it into perspective of real life right now, right? If it takes me, I have 2 hands. I can sculpt mud just fine. Very easily. I can mold mud very easily. But can I put it in a shape of a bear? Is the question. I cannot. I would need lots of practice to be able to do those. So, if you're telling me that Legend of Korra, they tell you you can make the shape of a bear no matter what without any practice, I don't know what kind of world building that is, but I don't get it. I remember Toph really having to focus on the tiny pieces in the metal to mold her prison. Like with no practice at all? Is that what you're telling me? He made the suit with no practice? See, this is why I don't want to watch Legend of Korra. I just feel like it's not as well thought out as the first show. She made armor, Toph, but it was basic shapes too. Like the armor she would put on herself during the fights. Well, I can't make a cube, so I'll accept my fate. Good night, Tatsuya! Thanks again for dropping by before your bedtime. Good night! See you when you wake up for work. Oh, it's a weekend though. I don't know if you work today. And I've been working on our banks for ages now. See, that's what I'm saying. I just feel like even if we had the skill to mold it, I don't know if we'd have the skill to shape it the way we think we can shape it, unless we really practice. Are you talking about Tav? I remember her making armor, but it was like just bent to shape herself, but at the same time she used it for her fights too, so technically she had practice. She had practices before it. I just feel if it's world building, I just feel like it needs to be practiced. I'll probably be able to make a spoon and that's all. I don't even know if I can make a spoon. It just, I don't know, end up being too thick or something. I rewatched The Legend of Korra a few times. My first opinion was that it's simply not as good as the original and the final battle is kind of meh. But then I got into social media and I can't unsee it as being an anti-male. Never plan on watching it again. Social media ruined it for me. Oh, damn. Damn. I don't know how it got there because I didn't watch too far. It just wasn't for me. No, I took the tiniest damage. Oh, right. I forgot you were doing that. Well, time to try again, otaku. My chips are getting stale. Good tip. Don't search your favorite movies. Just enjoy them and move on. Oh, because you get so much backstory that you don't want to know. To make that armor. Yeah, but I just felt the story is completely different for the two Avatar shows. And the second one is just not for me anyway, so I don't think I'll ever try it again. Because I did try. Unless I was craving a rom-com or something. I haven't craved for a rom-com in a long time. Because I watched so many romance shows back in the day. I only prefer psychological animes right now. Or mm, more mystery. Mystery animes are pretty fun too. Yo, can we get some chips? I would love to share. I bought a Costco bag, so it's ginormous. I don't know if I can finish it, but it's still so much cheaper. If I at least eat 3/4 of this chip bag, it's still cheaper than buying it from a store. Because chip bags from regular stores are like $4 now or $6. The Costco large one is $6. The producers had trouble getting greenlit for more than one season, so Korra kind of got screwed because they never knew if they were getting another season. I mean, even if that was the reason why, I still didn't like it from the beginning. So I wasn't even getting near the finishing season 1. And I just wasn't liking the character, wasn't really liking where it was going, wasn't really liking mainly the character. I really don't like the MC. What can I say? And the humor wasn't hitting for me at all. Also, the romance kind of dies down after a single season. Even the romance didn't feel right to me. It was pure. I don't know. It wasn't really fun. It was. It was. Oh, I felt like I was watching teenage hormones. Yeah, that's what it felt like. Which is fine. I liked watching a lot of teenage hormone animes, I guess, but I just watched too many of it at the time to want to watch more. Korra and Mako. Okay, let me search up Mako. I don't remember who it is. Mako from It was teenage hormones. Oh, okay. I kind of thought she was older. I don't remember. Let's see, who was Mako? Oh, him. Yeah, no, that was definitely a toxic relationship. Agreed. Did not like it. Yeah, I just felt like, mm, you know that I feel like there's multiple American TV show with high school kids having dramas because they like each other and the other person likes that person and all that drama from just their feelings. That's what it felt like, and I just wasn't for it. Either way, I'd be an earthbender. I didn't like Korra though, but it showed new bending styles that I would want. Ah, I do like it when they do that, when they play around with the world building some more. Like the joy of what the world would look like a few years after the story. Ironically, half of the avatars were gay. Love that. That's completely fine. Every time she talks to the previous avatars in her mind spirit realm, I always feel like they want to tell her, "Get your shit together," making us. Yeah, I heard a lot about that. I heard that all the avatars were trying to tell her one thing or trying to teach her, and she just wouldn't listen. So she just, from what I was hearing, after I already made my judgment that I didn't really want to watch the rest of it, that she sounded really bratty. Really, really bratty. A bratty avatar. But the thing is, technically, Aang was the same with regards to not not listening. No, no, no. Actually, I feel like he listened, but he didn't want to do it, and that's why he got the ending that he wanted to do, because he didn't want to do what they kept telling him he had to do. But he did listen. That's why it was such a struggle for him to get to the point that he did. I don't know. I just feel like Avatar Aang was so much deeper than. And the thing was, Avatar Aang just seemed way more mature, and I felt like he was younger. I think Aang was supposed to be 12 at the time, and he was so much mature, much more mature than Korra. Let's see how old she was. Korra, how old? 17, and Korra was 17. I feel like Avatar Aang was so much more mature than this 17-year-old. 100. So, well, I mean, let's forget about the time that he was, frozen. How old was Aang when he was frozen? No, we're not talking about when he was. Okay, biologically he was 12 years old. 112, yeah, when he was frozen, but we don't calculate that. It's not like he was aging while he was frozen. Also, Asami is hot. Is that the chick? Oh, it is. Yeah, she's pretty hot. I did see quite a lot of Asami and Korra art. I did very much enjoy that. The relationship was supposed to be bad. It was about Korra's first relationship. She was the least spiritual avatar, for sure. Aang had the weight of the world on his shoulders. Yeah. Korra was hidden away from the world and only taught by the White Lotus. She had no worldly experience and basically homeschooled until 17. There'll be another new avatar coming out 2027. There's a new avatar coming out 2027. Really? They're still milking the story? I feel like at this point, just make a whole new story. Every time she talks to the previous avatars in her mind spirit realm. Oh, but Aang got some else, but he learned quickly. But Korra, especially with the battle against that metal bending general, got taught a lesson but went to lose again and again. Yeah. I don't know. So I can understand the defense that Korra didn't have this and that and things like that. But point is, the first season, I mean, the first show was just much more entertaining. Much more entertaining. I mean, like, moments in that show is just ingrained in my mind. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel through the river. Secret, secret, secret tunnel. They end up together. Yeah, Korra is bi. I see. I see. Yep, Korra destroyed something and a new avatar and her twin tried to fix it. Oh yeah! I heard something about that. I think you were the one that mentioned it, that there's gonna be two avatars. It's split between two. I do like the story of whole like evil twin, non-evil twin kind of stuff. So you're telling me Korra was just trash to screw the world over so that this new avatar has something to fix because Avatar Aang fixed the world too hard for Avatar Korra to do anything? so the world was fucked. That's why Avatar Aang was cool. But because the world was cool after Avatar Aang, there was nothing for Korra to do. So Korra had to fuck up the world so that the next avatar have something to do. Got it, got it. My cabbages are in the secret tunnel? What? I don't think I said that. Oh yeah, I remember having the same conversation a long time ago. Long time ago. Let's see some art on it. Avatar twins. Read it 5 months ago. See, yeah, because I remember seeing this art. Is it just fan art? I don't know. Looks like just fan art, but I remember seeing this. My cabbages. Sokka was also a bender. What? What do you mean Sokka was a bender? I'm sorry, what? I don't think she at least bring back. What? Brought back? A back bender? Oh god. Uh he did have many chicks. Good one, good one. Man, he even had the moon falling for him. Gee. I'll never forget that one time Sokka saved Toph from drowning. Oh no, it was Toph thought, there we go, thought that that Sokka saved them, but it was oh, I forgot her name, the fan lady. So funny. I need to rewatch the show. It's so freaking good. My last girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough. Like, oh yeah, I love that line. So, oh, it's so funny. Last girlfriend turned. Avatar was great. Humor was lit. It just hit right. You watch Avatar: The Last Airbender, make merge fruit become billionaire teas? What? Oh, twice. What do you mean twice? You say it like I've been a billionaire. I wanna be a billionaire so fucking bad. Good luck, otaku. How many kids do you think Sokka had? Well, I don't know. He's only with one. Well, is he with multiple partners after? The fan lady? No, right? Yes? Okay. I don't know. I really don't know. Zero? I don't know. Really don't know what happened in the future. Suki, how many? Oh! Apparently they didn't have children. Apparently there's some fan fiction of them having Yui and Ken. I don't know who those are. Oh, while others suggest that Sokka may have fathered children with Toph, or that Suki may have had children with Zuko. What? No freaking way. Suki and Zuko? No freaking way. Hot take. Do you really need more money after actually reaching 1 million, considering you can just live your life peacefully instead of trying to make more? So, after reaching 1 million, if your assets are that high, every year you're also paying taxes on those assets. So I believe that you actually do still need to make money because you're constantly having to pay for having that money. Is my understanding of taxes. I don't completely know. I'm not a millionaire. Either way, Sokka had a lot of adult cuddles. Did he really cheat though? I wouldn't know. Oh wait. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't delve too deep into the lore. How did you know that information? Oh wow, you're right. You're right. If you had 1 million cash, you'd get interest from the bank and 5%. That's still 50K a year for doing nothing. Oh, I didn't even think about that. If you don't have assets, you just have it in your bank accumulating. Uh, what do you call that? Accumulating. What do you call it? I forgot. I don't know. Money. Interest. Compound interest. Yes, yes, interest. But I feel like if you had kids, you would need more, no? Because, okay, let's see. How much does it cost to raise a child from 0 to 18 in America? Because I remember hearing news about this. It's very expensive. Okay, raising a child in the United States from birth to 18 costs anywhere approximately 237,000 to 310,000. So imagine if you wanted 4 kids, if you had 4 kids, then yeah, you would definitely need more than $1 million. Just don't have kids. He definitely had a lot of girlfriends. He did have more girlfriends than the other characters. Not gonna lie, I thought Mai was hot. Was that the acrobat? Or was that the quiet girl? Oh yeah, yeah. Mine was hot, but she definitely was crazy chick vibe. Love me some crazy chick vibes. Anyway. Yes, and tuition. 237K is just 5 years of interest. May. May? Is it May or is it Mai? No, it says MAI. Yeah, it says MAI. Thank you, Lee was the hottest to me though. Lee. Lee? Who's Lee? Oh, Ty. Ty Lee, right? She was the acrobat. I mean, if we saw them in real life, I think her muscles, her having muscles from her acrobat stuff and still having a very cute face, I think Ty Lee would be the one I'd be most attracted to. But if we're talking just face wise, I think Azula. Azula. The crazy one. I love me some crazies. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room full of rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? That's wild, Jen. That's wild. Maya is Zuko's girlfriend. Yeah, Maya is Zuko's girlfriend. Yeah, I bet Azula would be really hot. Like, I think one of my favorite scenes from her was when she did this. This one. Azula. Oh, but Azula, she can fix me. Bro, she's definitely the I'm gonna step on you vibe. Crazy. Anywho. But yeah, Ty Lee's a sweetheart. She probably would be. She'd probably win my heart. I think though, if they were gonna release a show, if they were gonna release a show after Korra, because you know, these new avatars are fixing what Korra broke or whatever. I think it would have been better just to release that instead of Korra. And then release Korra as a prequel to understand why she even borked up the world, because you know she's just a teenage trying to figure herself out, and it didn't end very well. That's all. Yeah, I feel like Ty Lee would be a happy relationship. You know, Ty Lee would be a happy, healthy relationship. Mai would be a very demanding relationship. Azula would be complete step on you kind of relationship. You'd have to be a pure bottom to be with Azula, because she's gonna tell you exactly what to do, how to dress, everything. Not gonna lie, I think Korra kind of had it worse than Aang. Emotionally, wait, no, I can't agree. I can't agree. I think it's I I don't think you can get much worse than waking up one day and every single person you ever cared for is dead. So I don't think her life was as bad as that. So at the age of 12, at the age of 12, you didn't watch Korra though, but 12 years old and your entire every single person that you ever cared for dies and you think it's absolutely your fault. It's because you left. Was her life really worse than that? Was it? Was it really worse than that? I don't know how how she how her life could have been worse than that. You gotta tell me. How do you compare? I watched Korra. She had it 1,000 times easier. From what I saw, she had a loving family that was very proud of her. So at least from age 0 to 12, at least to 12, she had it great. She got kidnapped. Okay, so was Aang beaten. Okay. So was Aang poisoned. Okay. So was Aang maimed. Okay, that one I don't know. Hated. Okay, so was Aang and broken. Yes, so was Aang. Oh no, Aang was permanently injured too. So yeah. Yeah, so was Aang. When when he almost died. He was kidnapped by Zuko in the the ice region, the snowy region. I don't know. I remember it being cold, snowy. He's kidnapped by Zuko back then, beaten by Azula. Was it Azula that triggered it? I think it was Azula, and then she blamed that Zuko got Aang or whatever. But I remember he got injured with the electrifying thingy, and Katara had to use the bit of water from her mom to bring him back. That thing. But yeah, I still think even with all that, the fact that Aang woke up finding out every single person he's ever cared for had passed away thinking it was his fault. I think that's still much worse. At the age of 12. At the age of 12. Spirit Oasis water. Aight. Edgeworth post, you made a foolish argument there. Lord Broly. Uh, I think you need to rewatch Avatar Aang and experience all his hardships. Yeah, from what I'm hearing, I still think Aang had it rougher. Rougher. Yeah, I just thought the whole mental drain it took him to have been raised his entire life, to treasure life, to not kill basically. You're a freaking monk. And then be told the exact opposite, that you have to be the one to kill this guy? I don't know. And the fact that you wouldn't ended up killing so many people you cared about, that's just hard, bro. Lord Foley. Oh my god. I don't know how I rolled that. Lord. Yeah. You did it with absolutely no injuries. Highest point of peak. High point of peak. Finally, I finished the hair. Took ages. One tiny fall? Oh. Imperfect! Otaku imperfect! Oof. But you still can't call it a perfect run because of it. Rip. I didn't reset because I still had an achievement going. Oh, that's good. Got some kind of accomplishment from it. Very nice, very nice. I do think that Avatar: The Last Airbender was a hard show to follow up. It was funny. The characters were amazing. The concept was really cool. The world building was pretty dope. I watched it so many times now, and I don't think there was an episode that I would want to skip, kind of thing. That bothered me. It's pretty good. The character developments were really cool. It's just very hard to follow up. Korra was teenage angst. Korra was... But what if the Avatar didn't have a purpose? But what if we didn't need one? What happens then? Oh yeah? Which episodes? Which episodes in Avatar did you want to skip all the time? Her villains? Man, you can pile her on to her own villain. She was trying to fight with herself too. Trying to figure herself out. The Great Canyon. Oh, what was that? Oh, wait, hold up. When they were passing by? I actually really liked that one. I liked how it ended. But I can understand why you would want to skip it, because it's pretty goofy. That one was pretty goofy. And the theater... Okay, I can understand both of them. They're kind of filler episodes that don't really need to be watched. I forget. What the fuck? I liked it though. The theater episode was funny. And then the Great Canyon one, I just liked how it ended. Him saying, "Wait a second, I know them. They were kids. They were fighting over a ball." Yep, Aang straight up just lied. Just to end their thing. Their fight. But the truth is that they don't really fully know exactly what happened anymore. So why fight over it? It's kind of moral of the story. If you don't really know anymore what happened because you both have different stories of what happened, it might as well have just been kids that were fighting because you don't even remember. You don't fully know what happened. So stop talking like you do completely know what happened. You don't. Their point. Why make it future generations issues. But yeah, the theater one was funny. Toph being portrayed as a real buff guy was hilarious. I think one of my favorite episodes was the swamp area. I just felt like it was so cool how mysterious it was, and them talking about how it's all connected, and what he was seeing was actually gonna be his tutor, or whatever, that kind of thing. It was cool. Buff Top is truly peak. The fact that she loved that he was buff as fuck too was amazing. Everybody else is complaining about their character. Running low on battery, maybe? I'll be back. I need to stretch. about time for another cup of tea, wouldn't you say? Nom 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 nom. Tea and cake. Well. If it isn't, look who it is. Hi, Duns. What kind of cake? I got chocolate cake. It's so freaking good. I was craving chocolate cake for days, and I bought an entire cake. An entire cake. I've eaten half of it within a few days. So, yeah, I've been eating a lot. Hi, what you been up to, Duns? How you doing? I want chocolate cake. I'd share if I could, because it's huge. Again, it's from Costco. Probably not good for me to be eating an entire cake by myself. I shared a little bit, but Locke doesn't want to eat that much cake. I'm the one with the big sweet tooth, so I've been eating a lot of it. The feeling of getting an entire cake to yourself hits different. It really does. I only shared one slice. One slice. I haven't had Costco in so long. It's just so worth it. It tastes so good, and it's an entire cake for $20. I went to IKEA to buy some stuff. I guess it's a pretty bad comparison because who goes to IKEA for a cake? But anyway, I was buying some shelf stuff to organize my convention things. And the slice of cake there, I did end up buying, but it was $5 for a slice. Here I am enjoying like 10 slices of cake because it's an entire cake for $20. Should I go another round of peak? Are you that determined to get a perfect score? If so, then I guess so. Here's the question. What type of music does everyone listen to, if at all? I think I mainly listen to pop music. I think it's easier to list what I don't listen to. I rarely listen to jazz, and I rarely listen to country music. I still do listen to them, but very rarely. I think the only one I can't listen to is dubstep. Dubstep's a little too much for me. Techno, apparently, because somebody showed me a song that I was okay with. Techno is okay with me, but dubstep, I cannot handle dubstep. All that. That's my best dubstep impression. The screams of the damned is music to my ears. What the hell, Otaku? That was the edgiest answer you could have had. Anything that I can either vibe with or makes me relate emotionally. Ah, the songs that make you cry. I think one of my favorite songs with that is... Here, let me play it. I love this song so much. 이곳 너 기수하다봐 번호간心にはあなたはどこにいるんだ You are always gonna be my love. いつか誰かとまた恋に落ちても。Oh, wait. I don't know if this plays for YouTube. Oh, my bad. I'm playing it on Twitch. Oops. Okay, that's like good. You actually might get copyrighted. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I don't know. So is it playing for you guys on YouTube? Because I think I set it so that YouTube doesn't hear it. Well, Lock said it so I don't get copyrighted. Well, it's so good. Here, I'll just copy paste the link so you can try out the song. It's so good. It's if you want emotional. This one's just like, oh, pure emotion. Mm-mm. 明日の今頃には私はきっと泣いてるあなたを思ってるんだろう You will always be inside my heart いつもあなただけの場所があるから And your heart too I could cry from this song. Oh, it's so sad. No, thank you. I will try. I really do think I should get a trainer because I don't always know how to sing properly. But also, I am going to get a better mic before I try. Because sometimes it doesn't really, what you call it, pick up notes very well. A singer and an artist that is great. Aww. Aww. Okay, you guys are just showering me with compliments now. Thank you. But yeah, that song is very emotional, very good. Would highly recommend if you want an emotional song. I want to one day memorize that song because it's so good. So good. Lizard! Hi, KS! What do you mean by lizard? Finally, I think I'm done the line art. That took forever. Good thing that I have joined the Discord and subscribed. Aww! Thank you and welcome, Lord Broly! Welcome to our Discord. Oh, right! I forgot about that emote, KS. Right, you guys made me Google that lizard meme. So strange to me. How is that a meme? I don't get it. Memes don't make any sense to me. I think 3 times is enough of peak for the day. Damn. You're the only person I know that plays peak to get the freaking absolutely no hits solo thing. Otaku. You are an achievement. Addict. Go for 4. Otaku, Lord Broly is saying go for 4. Oh my gosh, we got a follow, baby. Thanks for the follow, baby, KS. Oh, now the song's stuck in my head. Oh yeah, I forgot to highlight it. To see if yes. Mistakes. The achievements give stuff in games. Oh, it gives cosmetics. Okay, that makes sense. I love me some cosmetics. I too would do the same for cosmetics. Mm-hmm. 25. Do I still have that? Random fact. I think I have the list somewhere. Okay, number 25. I was an honor student. Wow, what a flex. I was an honor student in high school. Graduated as an honor student then. Is that? I'm pretty sure that's what I meant. Why are you bullying me? Excuse me? Is it not working? I didn't hear it. Oh, it should be working. Let me try. Bully redeem. Oh, it's not working. Why is it not working? Oh, sorry. Let me go turn that off and refund you your points because it's not working right now. Like the F's, Goku said, go for 10. She yells, go for 10. Otaku, go for 4. Yeah, stay up even longer, Otaku. Who needs sleep? Who needs sleep? Oh my gosh. I have so many pages I have to click complete on before I find yours. I have over 100 of these redemptions. Five months ago, I'm catching up. Yeah, it's still 5 months ago. 4 months ago, 3 months ago. Okay, I'm almost there. Sorry. 4 days ago. Okay. Oh shoot! I accidentally put. It's okay. I'll refund you the next time you bully, cause I just took away your money. Oh, it's only 9 p.m. there. Okay, then you can do more rounds. Go for 4. Go for 4. Go for 4. Hi, Duke. What is up? I said I was done with line art, and here I am cleaning it up again. Never content. Mask. I've been doing good. I'm glad my tablet is in working condition again. How have you been? Yesterday, it wasn't working very well. It wasn't working at all. I had to work on other things. But it's okay. I had to catch up on other stuff. Yeah, it's okay. Next time you use it, just remind me I need to refund you, Otaku. It's okay. It's okay. You can get it back. Oh, Lord Broly, you didn't answer the question though. Your own question. What do you listen to? I don't like this face mask. It creeps me out. A little bit of everything except for Spanish or country. Oh, I actually don't have that many Spanish songs, but every time I go somewhere that is playing it, I always feel so happy. Spanish songs are so happy. Yes, I am glad that everything is working okay now. An old Star Set song? What's Star Set? Oh, is it a movie? Or is it a band? Like Tunnel Vision and Symbiotic. Let me go search up what this kind of song is. Oh, it's a band. Okay, let me search up Star Set. Never heard of it before. Oh my gosh. I was listening to this one, and the first few sockets. Oh my gosh, first few seconds. Nah, it's good. I have the audio muted for you guys right now. The first few seconds, I was like, "Oh wow, this is really chill, really relaxing." Then all of a sudden, heavy drums playing. I got baited. I thought it was gonna be super chill. All right, let me search that. Okay, this one's much more chill than what I was listening to so far. The lyrics reminds me of Edge. Older edgy songs that I used to listen to. Oh, I still listen to actually. Do you like it? I like the instruments. I like the lyrics, but I don't like it put when they digitize the voice like that. Unfortunately. What are you playing tonight? Tonight I won't be playing. I think I'll just be drawing Fima. Gonna try to finish her up. The next game I think I'll play will be either Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. Because I need to also take the PC to get checked up. So I don't know which day is gonna take over that. If I do need to get it fixed afterwards, I think I want to try to. It's gonna be either Dead by Daylight, Peak, or we're gonna finish up Raft. And those are my current 3 games. But yeah, I do like the lyrics. Unfortunate, the techno thing. Yeah. Thanks for asking, though, Duke. But when in doubt, I 90% of the time play Dead by Daylight. Dubba-da. Adabadabada. Oh my gosh, I did the line art so smooth here, and then I realized it's crinkled. I'm gonna have to ruin the line art afterwards. Oh well. Icarus? Okay, let me check it out. Icarus. Icarus is flying too close to the sun. Ooh, an official music video. Oh god, I didn't expect it to be so loud. Oops, let me turn it down. Horizon's album was peak. Horizons. Oh, I see. Are these songs from that album? How long have you been playing games? Since I was little, for sure. Many years. What games are we including? Are we also including like tiny kids games? But I honestly don't think I play that many games compared to a lot of people. Uh, compared to gamers. Like for example, Zelda, I probably only have an hour in that game. I probably have an hour into that. Okay, that scared me. This Icarus music video started talking. I did not expect that. I forgot what I was talking about. This song really completely distracted me. I'll check it in Discord. Okay, okay. But yeah, Zelda, I think I played for an hour. Pokemon, I think I only played for maybe 5 hours. Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, let me go click on that now. I turned it up because I couldn't hear anything, but I'm gonna turn it back down. Maybe the opening just doesn't have sound. I don't want my ears blasted. No, no, don't be sorry. I'm just prepping my ears. This opening is sounding like a horror movie, Lord. What kind of music do I listen to? I think it's mainly pop. Because I know a lot of, Ed Sheeran, Sam Smith, Billie Eilish. Canada! I am Canadian! So far, I'm liking the intro. It's kind of chiller. But it does feel like a horror movie. Hello! Ahoy! How goes it? Oh, I like this first song. Broly. The first song that's playing in the album. So far. Blues and old school rap. That's a vibe. I rarely listen to old school rap. I'm guessing. I don't know. Does it say the titles? I'll go through their. Yeah, I don't know what song is playing. Oh, he's having me listen to. There you go. BB King and Others. I don't even know who that is. How do I get this right? All I can tell you is the lyric says "Follow me." Nah, you're good. Because I don't think I'll be listening to it too long. Listening to songs a little bit distracting for my train of thought sometimes. Especially if it's brand new. Never heard it before because I keep wanting to listen to what he's saying. Ah, okay. There you go. Wow. You know the band well. Or the cover. Or the album well. There we go. I still can't believe you said it doesn't matter if Ichigo doesn't have org. I really didn't remember. The last time I watched Bleach was, I don't know, 8 years ago. Give me a break, dude. I'm not gonna remember all the freaking details. And I don't think I rewatched it too many times. I think I only rewatched it twice. I watched it when I was the Blue Dream ran out of stock. Yeah, I turned it off. It wasn't working long. It's not working. It's working if I test it on the app, but it's not working here. Yeah, I turned it off. That's me. It's out of stock. How many times did you guys use it? I like listening to country music. I do really like the emotion that they put into country music. And I love the sound of acoustic guitars. Follow me, na 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 na. I will type it into more for other people if you want to skip the specific songs. Ah, got you. For other people. Well, I can just wait. You already dropped the link. My bad. You don't think it might be a virus? The music? It's a YouTube link. So, unless YouTube links give you viruses now, I don't think so. I wish they just have it on their description, the order of songs, though. Why wouldn't they put it in their description? What are we talking about? What's a virus on my computer? Kind of gassed? Oh. Stay strong, Loke. Stay strong. These songs came out years ago. Old. I think I read Bleach over 10 years ago. Damn, I never read Bleach. I think the only manga I read was from the anime with Skip Beat. I just really wanted to know what happens next. But now I can understand why they can't. They can't really make Skip Beat next seasons at all. So sad. It's never gonna come back because it gets a little too inappropriate. I did not expect that at all. You keep at it's kind of working now. You said, yeah, it's back to the way it was before, where it works, just sometimes a little bit janky, which is nice that it works. I'm getting hungry, so I might go for a meal break soon. I have snacks, but I'm hungry. Yeah, so thank you, love. Works a lot better than before. Because before it just was not. Was not. I think he wanted to keep his hair because his. Oh, aw, that's sweet. Wait, doesn't Orihime also have orange hair? Right? Yeah, she also has orange hair. Yeah, but she's thick, so it's fine. Okay. What kind of logic is that? Like, he didn't want to dye it black, even though it was only giving him trouble. Got you. Got the list. It's in Discord. Okay. With the music, right? Oh, that's perfect then. And you can just look at the link and have the list. Thank you. Thank you, Shinjiro. Shinjiro and Broly. Still the same. The same as. Did you try out the thighs? Wow. Out of context, that just sounds so random for you to say. The workout machine thingy accessory. No, I did not. I have not worked out. I literally just woke up, had food, and then started stream. Oh, well, made your food too. I did not work out. I saw that you put the little cushion on the squat thingy. Yeah, it's a way to carry the freaking weights. Okay, otaku? Do you listen to Michael Jackson? Only a little bit. It's rare for me to ever search it up. But it's just for pure nostalgia, I feel. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? That one and I forgot the rest already. But yeah, I don't go out of my way to look for Michael Jackson though. No. I'm too young for nostalgia. Okay, buddy. Okay. What are you trying to say? You trying to call me old here, otaku? When I was younger, we just danced to those songs. That's all. Our teachers taught us. Oh, close to 4? Jesus. I'm 21. Even if you're 21, your teachers could have taught you some songs. All of us are old. God, God. Have a good night, though, Broly. Thanks for hanging out. Never do what? You had music when you were young? We just discovered fire in my childhood. God damn. Girl. I think I saw a rope being invented. Damn. Old cavemen must have been so hyped when they discovered fire. They must have hurt themselves. The song stuck in my head. Now you won't need it no more. Ew, Locke. You nasty. Or this one. The song's playing in my head. Convention finished, my wallet will never. Oh yeah, how'd it go, Kodaf? Where's our freaking story time with Kodaf? Aw. See you again later, Broly. Broly. When I think of Michael Jackson, I think of Bruno Mars. I don't know why. Anymore. No, you won't need it no more. Versace's on the floor. I listened for those carefully for the past 2 days, believe me. Listened for those? The intrusive thoughts? Buy all the Nikke figurines, and I saw a car that Locke would like. Oh yeah? Which car would that be? Oh. Back from your head onto your heels. But you won't need it anymore. No, you won't need it no more. Yeah, Koda, what car was it? Where's the photos? Where are the photos? Take it off for me, for me, for me, for me now, girl. Versace's on the floor. Probably own one object that every time I tell people how much it costed, they look at me weirdly. Okay, what is it? Can I look at you weirdly too? Can I join in? I mean, even if people look at us all weirdly for our, what do you call it? For what we like, I guess. We show it off with pride because we love it. It's warm enough. It's warm enough. Touch it on the floor. It's okay to like things unless you're Drake Neil. What? Because he is always wrong. True friendship right there. Imagine an anime or rap car, but it's just fruit on it. Dude, Locke would love that. Kodap always in a tunnel. Oh, okay. Rubbish. Take it off for me, for me, for me, for me now, girl. Versace on the floor. Yeah, it's good. A katana! That's so cool! What do you mean people look at you weirdly? But it's in a glass box on my shelf because I don't want it to be touched because I spent like $8,000 on it. That's not even weird! That's super cool! Not sure where I am or how I arrived at this place, but I'm glad I'm here. Aw! Well, welcome in, Vipers. Glad to have ya. Is that Resident Evil profile picture? Dude. I am excited to see the Resident Evil and Nikke. Very odd. It up to you. Goodbye. You'd go pretty hard on a yellow S2K. Oh, I'm poor and live far. All my money goes to anime waifus. Bruh, the fact that you can afford that many figurines, I don't think anybody would freaking believe that first sentence. My grandpa had a katana. I don't think anyone's gonna look at you weird unless you're fedora tipping with it. Fedora tipping with it. Huh? Three ants. Like the way you do. And love like mine. Tell me, what can I do? I need to learn this song. Hi, Dunce. Welcome back. I think it's because it's not the only one I own. I have like 4. Oh, they're looking at you weird because you spent $8,000 times 4. God damn. God damn. That's expensive. I'd look at you. I'd look at the katanas in admiration though. That's some dedication. That's expensive as fuck. Watch from bed, be right back. Okay, dunce. Not gonna love me like the way you do. And you ain't gonna I can't get it right. You ain't never gonna find a love like mine. Make it up to you. 'Cause what we got's too good to say goodbye. Goodbye. Like the way you do. Not the Doro A5? Whoa. Doro? Doro on a car? I wish I owned a good katana. I have a real crappy reproduction of Highlander katana. Oh. See, you just gotta find the right people to see your collection. The ones that understand. Okay, I think turn around and just tease me, baby. Oh shoot, I need to separate this front and back. I think. Mm. Proof. What you gonna do? Oh, come on. Where is the hole? They don't know. Proof. What you gonna do? I got lucky because I have a friend who studies at. Oh! They got it from Japan? You got it. You got it. What you call it? Mailed to you from Japan? It's freaking authentic as fuck. Oh, I mean, I sure hope so after paying $8,000. Oh, oh. Dangerous man with some money in my pocket. Keep up. What you trying to do? Where the photos, Kodaf? Oh wait, I guess you're still in the tunnel. Oh, I saw that. I see it. I see the car. All the freaking Doros. I like how Anise kept the jacket. 24 carats. That is crazy. Who is now Tomori? Like the feeling. Oh. How do you go through security? I mean, I guess if it's check-in, doesn't matter. That's crazy once. Oh my gosh, not again. I'm talking, not again. So, what to say? Run, run, run away. Stop, baby. So what exactly are you working on here? This is Prima. I'm working on chibis. Let me just fill this up and I'll show you my project. They all gotta share it. That's what they'll say. Oh, run away. Before I put my spell on you. Your poor little heart will wake up alone. Run away. Let's see how long my computer takes to process opening this file that took my old computer. Wow, that was fast. This is my project. I'm drawing every single Nikke character. Okay, not all of them. A lot of the Nikke characters, chibi. A lot. I'm at 60 something. My goal is 100 by next year. There's the post convention, and there was a couple of really cool things. I tried to take photos, but I was a bit busy with packages and stuff. What do you mean you're busy with packages? You're receiving packages? They were doing something really real cool from recent times. Multiple stamp rallies. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, there's a lot. My friend actually messaged me to say, my new friend who also drew Nikke, said next year maybe we should do a stamp rally for Nikke art. Because there's about 3 of us who draw Nikke art. The babies! Yes! This is my collection. For like a compartment so they could let you take it. Oh! I didn't know that there'd be something fancy for it. Wait, so you can take it on the plane? Really? A katana? I know, when I compliment her, she won't believe me. And it's so sad today that she don't see what I see. Do I look okay? I say. When I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. I could kiss them all day if she'd let me. You know, I'd never ask you to change. If perfect's what you're searching for, then just stay the same. Asking if you look okay, you know I'd say when I see your face. There's not a thing that I would change, 'cause you're amazing, just the way you are. They let guns pass if you have verification and special case for it, but depends on the country you're landing. Oh. You see, the thing is, I have no idea how that stuff works. No idea. I guess I'm assuming the case cannot be opened until, like, some sort of safe case that only allows the attendant to open it or something? I don't know. So it's safe? Just the way you are. What is this? Mm. Oh. just the way you are. Where is Kuro? Yeah, exactly. That's it. I had to take it back. I'm not drawing all of them. No! Somewhere far away. I want you back. You're all I have. You're all I have. Talking to the moon, trying to get to you. And hopes you're on the other side, talking to me too. Stand alone, talking to the moon. Oh, talk of the town. Someone's talking back. Yeah, they're talking back. Oh. You must meet specific criteria, including that the firearm is unloaded and only the owner has a key or the combination. Ah, cool, cool, cool. Sent alone, talking to the moon. Ah, ah, do you hear me calling? Ah, ah, ah. In hopes you're on the other side, talking to me too. Sent alone, talking to the moon. I'm getting so hungry. Damn, having you in the background singing is actually chill. Aw, thank you. Makes my work easier. Oh, I didn't know you were working. Didn't realize. I didn't realize. I'm not even seeing all the lyrics properly. Thank you. Mi-chan! Hi, Mi-chan! Welcome in. You're us back home. My phone. Chunky. Daisy Dukes. You ready. How's it going, Micha? What do we owe the pleasure of you being here? Alright. Back home. My phone. Oops. Daisy Dukes. Just woke up? Oh, good morning. Good morning. True, it is a pretty good place to be. 12:20 a.m. Right before bed, y'all. I got what you need. For them girls with the good old hoops. Daisy Dukes. Recruit. It's a beautiful night. We're looking for something dumb to do. Hey, baby, I think I wanna marry you. Is it the look in your eyes, or is it this dancing juice? Who cares, baby? I think I wanna marry you. On the boulevard we can go. No one has to know. Girl, pocket full of cash, we can go. Don't say no, 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 no. Just say yeah, 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 yeah. And we'll go, 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 go. If you're ready, like I'm ready. It's a beautiful night. We're looking for something dumb to do. Hey, baby, I think I wanna marry you. Bedtime? What's that? Normal sleep schedule don't exist in Alaska. Oh gosh. So what time do you normally sleep there? Like, because the sun, I, isn't it up all the time? Or down all the time? Something like that. Am I getting my geography right? Cool. It was fun, girl. No, 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 no. Just say yeah, 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 yeah. And we'll go, 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 go. If you're ready, like I'm ready. Something dumb to do. Hey, baby, I think I wanna marry you. I just reopened the stream because I can't sleep, but I have to say, aw, thanks, Broly. Should keep playing some chill songs so you can go to sleep then. Right now, baby. Tell me right now, baby, baby, just say I do. Tell me right now, baby. Tell me right now, baby, baby. Something dumb to do. Hey, baby, I think I wanna marry you. Is it the look in your eyes, or is it this dancing juice? Who cares, baby? I think I wanna marry you. During the summer, yeah, the sun's up all the time. We're starting to get into fall though, so the new pattern is going to be doing the going to bed when it's dark, waking up and it's still dark. Jesus. Alaska. Okay, I did get my geography right. That is the place. I don't know. Does that mess with you? Have you grown up with that? What's your story? Blame it on the confidence, yeah. Blame it on the. That's right. Dripping on finesse. Dripping in finesse. You know it, you know it. Dripping in finesse. You know it, you know it. Down for a minute. Tonight. Blame it on your confidence, yeah. That's right. I grew up with it. Okay. So it doesn't mess with me that much. Just need blackout curtains during the summer. Ah, okay. Wild. But I mean, I'm out here staying up during nighttime, so I guess I can't really be judging being awake during dark and daytime. But I think what messes with me would be going to the store when it's super, super dark. Because I'm so used to the store being only open. Then again, when I was in Vegas, everything was always open. That's pretty cool. Once again. You know it, you know it. You know it, you know it. Oh yeah, play some chill songs for ya. Wonder if I can still hit these notes. They're so high. Go so high. You're on, you're on. So what? Have you gone blind? Have you forgotten what you have and what is yours? Glass half empty, glass half full. Well, either way, honesty, count your blessings, not your flaws. You've got it all. You lost your mind in the sound. There's so much more. You can reclaim your crown. You're in control. Rid of the monsters inside your head. Put all your faults to bed. You can be king again. You don't get what all this is about. You're too wrapped up in your self-doubt. You've got that young blood, set it free. Got it all, you lost your mind in the sound. There's so much more, you can reclaim your crown. You're in control, rid of the monsters inside your head. Put all your faults to bed. You can be king. There's method in my madness. There's no logic in your sadness. You don't gain a single thing from misery. Take it from me. You've got it all. You lost your mind in the sound. There's so much more. You can reclaim your crown. They're in control. Rid of the monsters inside your head. Put all your faults to bed. You can be king. You've got it all. You lost your mind in the sound. There's so much more. You can reclaim your crown. You're in control. Rid of the monsters inside your head. Put all your faults to bed. You can be king again. What other chill songs? Put you to sleep kind of songs. If Aw, thanks, Broly. Thanks for the wow. If you're saying you need a new mic when your voice sounds as good, I can't wait. Aw, thank you. Well, I tried to record with this before. It was just there's some static to it if you listen real close. Because right now there's filters to remove the static. Supposed to put you to sleep, Broly. Cover album when? I don't know. I am going to get the mic. And the mic is expensive, but I will be getting it. Soon, soon, soon. Bonjour. But yeah, let me just continue playing some chill songs for you to go to bed. Baby, take my hand. I want you to be my husband, 'cause you're my Iron Man, and I love you 3000. Baby, take a chance, 'cause I want this to be something straight out of a Hollywood movie. I see you standing there in your Hulk underwear, and all I could think is, where is the ring? 'Cause I know you wanna ask. Scared the moment will pass. I can see it in your eyes. Just take me by surprise. And all my friends, they tell me they see you're planning to get on one knee. But I want it to be out of the blue. So make sure I have no clue when you ask. Baby, take my hand. I want you to be my husband, 'cause you're my Iron Man, and I love you 3000. Baby, take a chance, 'cause I want this to be something straight out of a Hollywood movie. Now we're having dinner. Baby, you're my winner. I see the way you smile. You think about the aisle. You reach in your pocket, emotions unlocking. And before you could ask, I answered too fast. And all my friends, they tell me they see you planning to get on one knee. So now I can't stop thinking about you. I figured out all the clues, so now I ask, baby, take my hand. I want you to be my husband, 'cause you're my Iron Man, and I love you 3000. Baby, take a chance, 'cause I want this to be something straight out of a Hollywood movie. No spoilers, please. Da 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 da. No spoilers, please. Baby, take my hand. I want you to be my husband, 'cause you're my Iron Man, and I love you 3000. To be something straight out of a Hollywood movie. No spoilers, please. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. No spoilers, please. No spoilers, please. And I love you 3000. When she gets a mic, we'll probably be fine. What? Oh, you guys are too sweet. Let me take a screenshot of this moment. Of this moment. So if your hypothesis is true, it's forever going to be saved. But no, I think I definitely do need a voice trainer. Thank you guys, though. Thank you for encouraging me. I don't know what other chill song. How about an old song? Coldplay? 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 Sing it super high pitched though. Come up to meet you, tell you I'm sorry. You don't know how lovely you are. I had to find you, tell you I need you, tell you I set you apart. Tell me your secrets, ask me your questions. Oh, let's go back to the start. Running in circles, coming up tails, heads on the science apart. Bodies. I don't remember how this part went. It is. It's so old. Even the lyrics for this it looks super old. Bodies say it was easy. No one ever said it would be this hard. Oh, take me back to the start. Kodak, welcome back. When are we getting your story time? Stumbled across a song recently on YouTube. It was June, a little messed up. Okay, let me go search it up to listen to it after. I was just guessing at numbers and figures, pulling the puzzles apart. Questions of science, science in progress, do not speak as loud as my heart. Tell me you love me, come back and haunt me. Oh, when I rush to the start, running in circles, chasing our tails, coming back as we are. June, a little messed up. It was season. To the start. Oh, it looks too uniform. What's the mental process of doing chill songs and art at the same time? Sometimes the art gets forgotten. Not gonna lie, there are moments where I just stop. I'd be looking at the lyrics. Okay, let me listen to this. Messed up. Is that a chill song? Oh. Oh. This is definitely up my alley. My vibe. She has a very pretty voice. I'm gonna keep this one. Thank you. I'm a sucker for pretty voices. Kind of reminds me of Billie Eilish. Just a little bit. Like you. Like you. Oh, I think this reminds me of a song. Carousel? Yeah, I'll keep that. If you don't mind me asking, what is the purpose behind flipping the image? A fresh look. So oftentimes artists would draw a face like this, right? Let me just draw a face like this. And it could look, oh, sorry, can't see. It can look absolutely symmetrical until I flip the canvas and then I can see the issues. And then, I don't know. It's just a fresh look at it. And I can adjust it accordingly. I think that's the best way to describe it. Yeah. Hmm. call me in the morning. You and I alone, and people may be watching. I don't mind. Anywhere it feels like. Anywhere, babe. It's like Paris and rain. You, when I'm with you, Bald baby. Bald baby. Stop. Anyone who feels like Paris and rain. Paris and rain. Can't see you. Anywhere, babe. It's like Paris and rain. You, when I'm with you, I think she has other two songs. One is Cross Bridges and the other one is Ghosted. Okay, let me go search it up because I really like her voice. With you, all I do is miss you. Oh, oh. Cross Bridges. June. Oh, there's an animation to go along with it. I wasn't looking at the other one. But this one does. Let me save it for later. Or for after this. And the other one you said is Ghosted. Ghosted by June. Oh, they're all animated. Cool. Need the fee. Okay, let me play that song. Cross Bridges. Oh, I like this a lot. To finally sleep. Good night, Broly. Hopefully this time you actually fall asleep. Night night. See ya. Sweet dreams. Man, I really like the song. Unfortunate that it doesn't have too many lyrics though. I hope it had. I wish it had more. And listen to the next one. Ghosted. Very easy to vibe to these songs though. For sure. I gotta bounce as well. It's now 1 a.m. Gotta at least get a little sleep. Okay. Oh, thank you. See you next time, Vipers. Thank you. Bye. Sweet dreams. Almost my lunch break time. I'm getting hunger. I want to sit and watch these animations at some point too. I'm only watching it on the side. The animations actually complete the song because they have hidden meanings and story. Ah, yeah. I'll definitely watch it when I can fully pay attention. So right now I'm drawing. Oh, her voice is so nice though. So nice. Thank you. Thank you for the recommendation. Ah, I'm listening to her Wanna Be Her now. It's so chill. I love it. What's that song? It's a good vibe. Here you go, Pebebs. Shogun was letting me hear June. It's by June. She's pretty chill songs. I like it a lot. Also, hi, Pebebs. Try and balance. This is hard. Yeah, it's good. No worries, Pebebs. Such a vibe. I think I'm gonna have to listen to all her songs. Mm. Okay, probably the first one that I was like, dugong. Oh, I'm getting hungry, but I'm a little too lazy to make food. Mm. Boy, I give you. Mhm. Mhm. So bad, breathing our lungs with dance. Dang, Jamie Miller got lungs. There's another one. I don't know if you'll like it or not, but Rust, Rustage? Moonlight? Rustage? The anime rapper? You maniac. Okay, let me search Moonlight. I'm not getting the right thing, I don't think. Yeah, I can't find it. Almost home! Almost story time! Yeah, I can't find it. Shogun. Friends that you mad. Stalker, a watcher, a psychopath. Don't tell them you hate me. You dated just for laughs. Want me back, you maniac. Ah, ba, 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 ba. I should get food. Oh, before I forget. Drive you mad. A psychopath. Just for laughs. And I rock out that bum. You're the one. Ba ba bum. Beautiful. When I don't feel like I'm beautiful. I'm not pretty. And I got a bum of all the other ones. Rum pa pa pum. What if I don't feel like I'm beautiful? I'm not pretty. And I got a bum. All the other ones. Inside my brain. Oh, it may take a bit longer. Bus is delayed 20 minutes. Oof. I should go eat while you're gone then. I could be ready. When you get back. I am hungry. Maybe after this song. Okay, fine. I'll go get food. I'm hungry. If anyone passes out while I'm gone, good night. We're back. Okay. I'll finish my meal. Hi, Kenmi-chan. Thank you, thank you. I'm very full. I keep craving pancakes. I want more pancakes. I don't know what's up. I normally don't even like pancakes. Pancake. Are you ready for story time, Kodaf? That dress, but you don't need it anymore. Oh, I love her shirt. It just says hard worker. Oh no, I got food coma. Hi, Cinder. How are you doing, Cinder? Oh, thanks, Shogun. I'm so full. Oh, I'm uncomfortably full. Ah. Okay, so 2 questions. Hi, Kisto. What's up? What are your 2 questions? Yeah, Frima. I think I might actually be able to finish her tonight. She's getting finished pretty fast. Do you want me to include what I bought since I would need to Loki take photos of it or only the con? That's completely up to you what you want to share. But I feel like, aren't you going to share what you bought afterwards anyway? I feel like you would. So I feel like you should just do it all together. A full on compilation of everything happened with Kodef. I forgot to do that with mine to share what I bought. My bad. I couldn't even find the pouch that had stuff that I got from the convention. I don't know where it went. Inside my heart, it's so small. I have no dependence and no self control and actual love for artists, do you? Could have went ham. More like hoarding. I was talking to some congoers and they were saying like, "Oh, I have so many keychains from everyone now. I don't know how to. I don't know how to keep them all." It's a hard struggle. Organized hoarding. Exactly what is on my mind. Could you? Oof. River. With you. Shh, baby. Oh man. And the second question, should I join in a call and post in on Discord? Post in on Discord. Oh, like showcase there? If you're gonna do a whole thing, I think it'd be easier for you to definitely just be in a call rather than me reading out everything, right? I think that'd be easier. So you're basically gonna do what I did, no? Stick with you, my baby. Mookie! Long time no see, Mookie. Where have you been? How are you doing, gorgeous Bean? Hello. Oh, I think I just did two. I don't know how I'm doing this. I wasn't planning to kidnap your stream, but I want to watch. Up to you. I broke my back. Oh crap! What happened? What the heck? How'd you break your back? I'm telling you from my mind. I fell off my friend's horse. Oh, so I've been kind of non-existent on Twitch. What have I missed? I pretty much the conventions, that's all. So I've been kind of gone-ish. I haven't been streaming as often too, so yeah, for me, conventions. But dang, are you okay now? Fully healed? Sounds painful. stick with you, my baby. Just make sure you get it checked out. My dad has back braces because he fell off a truck and didn't find out he broke his back. And damn. Well, it looks like Mookie did find out that Mookie broke her back. I'm okay. I've crushed my L2 vertebrae and it has a large piece that's come off and I have a giant crack in the middle. Oh my gosh. Until at least January? Holy crap. I have never ever broken a bone before, so I don't know what that's like. That sounds horrendous. Jesus. Well, I hope you heal perfectly. That's pretty bad, but I can walk, and that's the main thing. Okay, yeah, for sure. I'm glad you can walk. Because I didn't even think of that. Because it's probably the scariest thing, right? Losing connection. You're sorry cause you're not. Baby, when I know you're only sorry you got caught. Aw, thanks, Moogie. I had a broken bone once in a local judo tournament. Oh, dang. Is that you should have seen the other guy moment or here I am. That sounds painful. Pretty sure they said that my bone is 1 millimeter out of place, so I'm honestly very lucky. If it went out anymore, probably would. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you're okay. That's terrifying. Man. What happened? Did your horse just did the horse just get scared or something? Horse didn't like you? Baby, when I know you're only sorry you got caught. Curtains finally closing. Then take a bow. Grab your clothes and get gone. Before my sprinklers come on. Girl, I love you, you're the one. The rerun, please. In zone. Don't tell me you're sorry, cause you're not. No, you're only sorry you got caught. Very, very scary. But I'm gonna ride again when I'm healed. Wow. Mookie has no fear. We're shouldn't you wait even longer than after you've healed because and then harsh on your back with the horse jostling? We were cantering around the arena and he edged too close to the side of a jump and I knocked it over with my knee. He spooked and literally wouldn't stop. I lost my left stirrup and completely lost my balance and fell off. Oh my god. Aww. Thank you, Mookie. I've completed all the conventions, by the way. So the 1 year convention thing completely finished. And now I can fully say, goddamn, it's expensive. Doing conventions is very, very, very expensive. It's not rare, but the other guy panicked so much though. I was going to see. Aww. Poor guy. I mean, if he did an illegal move, I can understand that. But if it was a fair fight, should be fine, right? Can I see some of the arts I've missed? Let me see. So I think you missed. Definitely missed this one. It's like 6 of them. One, two, three. Yeah, I think it's just these 6. Okay, you missed Siren, I think. Unless you were here for Siren. Which is the oldest one. Siren and then Phantom. Afterwards, I believe I finished Eve. And then Brady. Hansel and Gretel. Raven. Oh, and the latest one. The latest one is Milk. Cake. Yes. Milk. Aw, thanks, Mookie. Thanks for all the hype. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I can make this larger now. My collection. Yogurt because she's thick instead of milk. Yeah. No, it's cream. It's cream, Kodev. That's why I was like, thinking, just feel like yogurt's not the right word because yogurt is spoiled milk. Thicker milk is cream. Thank you, Crystal. I'm at 60 out of what, 115? Things work out. I mean, it was really fun, but technically, I was at a negative. Next year, I should be positive though. If it goes as well as this year did, I should be positive because there was just so much upfront cost. It was absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. How expensive are anime conventions? I spent $16,400. Was that the final number? I wrote it down somewhere. For 1 year of not taking comms too. I mean, I took a total of 4 or 5 comms. That's insane. Yeah, that's basically all my savings. It was basically all my savings. All of it. Okay, I have it on my notes here. Okay, 16,630. And then with my my furniture after the cons to organize everything, it was 16,830. And then if I add my cosplays onto there, it would be 17,230 with all the cosplays. About. So, yeah, expensive. Holy fucking dude. Holy freaking fuck. I made though 16,400. So with the cosplays, I'm at negative 830. And stuff that I won't need to buy again for next year. Oh, I incorporated the plush there, so maybe 2,000. So next year, if I did exactly the same amount of sales, I'd probably be at a 1,000 up. So yeah, I don't know. It's expensive. I don't know how people live through conventions. It's crazy. It takes so much time to. How much would it cost to commission you for a chibi? Like these ones? These are full detailed. Let me see. I actually haven't seen my commission page in forever. I always check it when someone does a commission, but I close it for so long. I haven't needed to check. My detailed full body chibis are 120 USD. But we were gonna do an art trade one day, Mookie. We were supposed to do an art trade where you rig a VTuber for me and I draw for you. Remember? Remember that? We were gonna do that at some point. At some point. Yeah. But I have not drawn a new VTuber yet. I don't know if I'll ever have the time to. This just no time. But I do consider myself lucky to have made it almost back. Whenever you have the model art ready, girl, I have no idea when I'd start. I have no idea. Plus, I feel like for me to get a rig, I believe you'd have to want multiple chibis because I feel like rigging is much more expensive. Let me see. Because I don't remember off the top of my head. Mookie commission page. VTuber model or live 2D model rig 1,832 Canadian. Whoa, what's this custom balloon VTuber model? Oh my gosh, it looks so cute. What the heck is that? What the heck is that, Mookie? 1,000. All right, so can I do math? $1,000 divided by 120. Do you have 8 chibis you'd want from me? Let me show you guys her balloon. It looks so dirty. What is this, Mookie? I love it. I've never seen this though. Is this newer? I don't remember this. Or I can save up. It's so cute, right? It was for Vijan's birthday last year. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, I will mark that though, Mookie. So I know the goal. $1,000 for the rig. Because I do have a sketch of my VTuber. It's just that my goal of 1,000, I mean not 1,000, 100 chibis now. Do you know your pricing for chibi ones or is it the same? I don't know how it works. So, because I was thinking maybe before I do a full on anime version to make a chibi version first. I showed you before, right? The model that I want to do. The sketch. I was thinking of doing the chibi version first so that I know for sure I like the design. Now and forever. Oh, you've never rigged a chibi? Oh, so I would say you should charge the same. So that it's, I mean, you don't know how less complicated or more complicated it'd be. But this is the chibi version. The main model version is this one. And that's the side by side. I think for chibi, maybe 2/3 of the normal price. I'll have to actually calculate it. Oh, it makes sense. Makes sense to calculate it. Thank you! Love leg warmers, me too! I can't wait to finally design it. And I just feel, I don't know, I want multiple models. I love it. Damn, my katanas are nothing compared to your expenses, but then I buy like one a year. Yeah, but also technically I took the expenses as, investments, right? Investment. There's my only collection are my memories. But this is my old chibi. Have I showed you this before? My old chibi. Very simple. Simple, simple, simple. I don't even know where her glasses went. But her eyes are so big. Goodness gracious. I recommend that when you draw the model, draw a base body too so you can add more outfits later. Oh, yeah. Big ears. Yeah, it has huge ears. It also has emotes, but I don't know where the buttons are for this version. Maybe I can find it somewhere. Toggles. Hotkey. Glasses. Um. Might as well reset it, right? Okay. Oh, whoa, it changes the bun too? Why is it together? Oh, wait, maybe it's because it's a different... Okay. Oh, shoot. Yeah. But yeah, there's a bunch of toggles for it. Spam your keyboard? You're right. Okay, let's see. Oh, no, those are the... Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, that's it. I can't find the other ones. Whatever. Good idea. I think the other toggles are crying and stuff like that anyway. Expressions. But yeah. Wow, this one looks so nerdy. It's been so long since I've seen it. Cute. Its eyes are ginormous. Anywho, it is nice to have a chibi version first. Um, actually, what? Actually, what? Oh God, dies. Want to put her in a little cage? Excuse me? Poor little fruit. You said she looks super nerdy. Actually. Yeah. She definitely looks nerdy. I think it's a thick glasses. Thick glasses. Well, yeah, it's really fun to draw this. Someday. I mean, or I could just ask you to do half rig, Mookie, instead of a full body one. Because honestly, I never use the legs. Never ever. Oh, thank you. Me too. I can't wait. I can't wait to one day have it. One day. It's gonna take me some time, but yeah. And I was thinking of having the ears yellow. It doesn't suit this character that much, but I feel like this cuter version of her would suit yellow ears better. I really want to design a winter outfit for my model and incorporate leg warmers. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. Well, I'm more like fall. I feel like it feels more like fall rather than winter. Half body would be a little cheaper. Okay, bet. Good to know. Good to know. That sounds exciting. Yeah, I remember we talked about this so long ago, and yeah, we just we've just been grinding other works. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Maybe someday I'll catch up on these chibis. I think I will put the chibis in on a halt soon because I can't be ordering so much stuff anyway. My tax guy's gonna be like, "You spent how much money? You spent how much money? How much are you trying to claim here? And how much money did you make?" Because he's really brutal with me. When he saw how much I made before the previous years, he just was like, "That's all you made, and you only work one job. You don't have any other jobs." I'm like, "I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Why you gotta be so harsh?" He's harsh. He's a mean guy, man. I mean, I like how honest he is, though. That's just what he thinks. I'm an artist. What do you want me to do? I gotta start somewhere. Leave me alone. Yeah, he is so mean. He's so mean, but I think he's good. So I think he's good. Definitely makes taxes much easier than doing it by myself. Ready? You have the stuff ready? Reach out to me on Discord. Okay, sounds good, Mookie. And sounds good, Kodav. Give me 1 second to finish this before I forget what I was doing. And I'll hop on call. It's time for Kodav story time. I really need to go on to an accountant this year. Yeah? I think it should be higher. What for? For yours? What's complicated for yours? Is it school pay? School reimbursement stuff? I don't know. Unscripted. Oh, what are you trying to say, huh? talking smack about my script. Mine was half unscripted, okay? I think so, right? Yeah. I had to he incorporated that for me. The fact that I went to school. The fact that I'm still paying off my student loan. But the thing is, if it's the same every year, it should be simple enough to do. Yeah, I had lots of notes. All right, I'll be on streaming and then just get in waiting lobby and I'll drag ya. How any of it works? I just want to learn how to do taxes, to be honest. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Honestly, should have been something that they taught us at school. Come on now. It's something we all have to do. Why shouldn't they teach it at school? Song stuck in my head. I don't actually earn enough to pay taxes yet. I can't even start paying my student loan back at all. Oh, wait. But don't you still have to do your taxes even if you don't earn enough? I'm pretty sure. I mean, actually, I don't know about your country. Our country, you have to do your taxes even if you make nothing. You write down that you did nothing or made nothing. Oh, yes, someone to say yes. Hello, Kodav! And then you'll
Hello.
just stream for me your images?
I don't know. I was going to ask you what to do.
I
Can you
think
hear
that
me
would
well?
be best to just so that it's all cohesive one spot. I'm going to get into trouble for saying this in public, but I don't want to pay taxes. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, don't say
Or
that.
more like I don't pay. Oh my gosh, Shogun. And don't ever let me know who you are.
Wow.
Tax evasion. But yeah, I think you should just share your screen if you're safe enough to do your share screen because you said it's a lot of images.
I mean,
I feel like uploading
I
all
post.
that would be hard.
I uploaded on Discord anyway.
Oh, you did? In Archer?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. I see them now. It's not too many. I can scroll through it. But
No, I
how are
just
you
put.
gonna talk about it and us
I
see
mean,
it at the same
I mean,
time?
up to
That you're
you.
talking
Up
about.
to you.
So
I mean,
you
do you
should
want to
share screen while we see what photo you're talking about and talk
Okay,
about
okay.
it.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Hold on.
Let me hide all the sus Nikke channels.
Oh.
I'm joking.
I don't think so.
I'm
I
joking.
looked it up before and you have to earn. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about your country. So if you say so, that's great. They know who Shogun is now? Huh? Oh my gosh. That meal really made me sleepy. Freaking food coma.
Oh no. It's the time.
No, it's just the food. Okay, let me see
It's
if
the
I can
time.
watch this.
I was going to share as well what I bought, the little things, but to be honest, it's so complicated. So I thought I'm going to share only the art that I got because unfortunately, this is like the worst for me. There are so many good artists. Oh my god, it's so cool.
Wait, what are you
But I
not sharing? Oh, I
so for
can
example,
see.
I bought a lot of oh yeah keychains and uh, I don't know, like a lot of little things. But the problem is that there are so many that I have to kind of take them out from their little bags and all those things. So I
Oh,
thought,
I
oh, you know
see,
what?
I see.
Just take a long. I started and I said, okay, you know what? This is going to take me like a couple days.
Oops.
They said, no,
What?
yeah,
Wrong thing. Uh, is it this one?
you okay?
I was just trying to see which one I was sharing.
Oh, should
Okay,
I
there we go.
turn off something here?
Hello. I think this is right. One sec. Ah, I'm cropping it. Oh, hold up. We can see everything. What are
Really?
you showing? I can hear myself though.
This is hilarious.
Oh wait, this is art overlay.
Where did I click?
What are you doing, Kodaf? It was fine the way it
Don't
was
know.
earlier, I think.
I know. I know. I just clicked something in the screen and then suddenly, whoa, this is a really trippy. I kind of like it.
Kodaf turned off. Oh, you're sharing your audio.
How can I stop that? To
I don't know. Well,
be honest,
I'll turn
I
off your screen until you're set up.
okay. Wait, let me stop streaming for a
Wait, hold on.
second.
I could just mute his share screen. Oh my gosh, you can do it. I can mute your thingy. Mookie said arrow next to share screen. There you
There you
go.
go. Sure. Wait,
Thank
what?
you, technical difficulties. Oh, I can still hear it. Hold on. Hello. Okay, yeah, I muted you. So you're good.
Why this is displaying this? And like, okay, I don't know.
Okay.
Can you see it now?
Yes, sir. Oh man, I used to have a PNG tuber for you, no? I
Oh,
think so at one
shame.
point. I got this. Pretty sure you do. Hey, welcome to our another scuff stream. Don't mind us setting up right in front of you.
One more for the history. It's all
Oh
right.
my gosh,
It's all
Shogun.
right.
Risky. Darn it. No, you don't have one. So, it's fine. You'll just be your profile picture.
It's all right. It will not make this less scuff.
No, it would not make it any less scuff. Hold up.
Oh no. Oh no.
There you go.
Oh,
Ta-da.
I just remember what I have now. I didn't
Yeah,
remember.
why do you have
Okay.
a dog? Isn't that from a cartoon?
Because yeah, one of my friends made a video, and
Mm-hmm.
this dog had a face of giving up because he was taking care of some kids,
Oh,
and
kids.
I thought this was so funny. This is such a mood. And he said,
Yeah, it
"Oh, just
is.
put it as a Nike." I said, "You know what? I will do it." So I put it. Yeah, it was great.
For real, Mookie. Forever. It's okay. It's raw
Okay,
footage.
cool. So I mean, so I guess the TLDR. There was a convention here in Melbourne. It's called Animaga, which I would say, in few words, is basically I would say like more of an artist type of convention, very related to anime. I would say like more than most of the other conventions here in Australia. This one is quite fun. Just basically, I would say that 80% of the convention is artists, basically. So it was in a place called the Melbourne Convention Center. Very big place. It's the same place where they do PAX every year.
Ooh, packs.
So it's yeah, PAX is good. Do you know what is PAX?
Yeah, it's that game one.
Yeah. The thing with the PAX one is that is I would say more popular, but I think it's less personal. So for me, it's more like
Oh
a
yeah, I feel that.
showcase. Yeah. So you go there just to see what companies are releasing, and like it's more, I guess, less about the people, less about the artist, less about the cosplayers. So it's a little bit different. It's still fun, but I personally prefer these ones. This is so much more fun.
Because you
So
want the personal stuff. There's
yeah.
a lot in UK now, though, I heard. And they're really, really
I'm
good
sure.
for artists because there's a lot, but they're small right now. So if you're in there as an artist, you do make pretty good moolah.
I'm sure every country probably has some, right?
Yeah, it's just some places. the balance of the audience and number of artists is not very good. So let's say there's a lot of people who go to that convention of like let's say 3,000, right? Well, they also put so many artists that there's just not that much to go around kind of thing, and you don't make table back.
Yeah, that's true.
The balance is
Memuki,
rough.
no, I did not. I did not cosplay. I love it, but I
Wait,
think I'm too
you're too
shy to do it.
good
Too
if you
shy.
could be like, completely hidden freaking
you
cosplays.
you you cannot hide efficiently when you
Yes, you
look like something.
can. No,
No,
because
no.
there are cosplays that literally look like regular people. Am I
Look,
right or am I right? I swear, there are people who
one
look normal.
one day I will cosplay as Locke. I promise. I will
Oh
be
my
like
gosh.
bold and muscles. That's my
I
image of
see, I
Locke.
see. But I think
It's
there's
a very old
plenty.
joke.
There are some people who cosplay. I think the most common one that people like to cosplay as, they don't want to be too obvious about their cosplay, is that one buff guy in Ju Jojo not Jojo,
Fruit.
I don't know. Let me touch it up. Jujutsu Kaisen? Yeah? Why
Maybe.
are you still laughing? It's right, no? Okay, yeah, it's Jujutsu Kaisen. You laughing made me think that it wasn't right. Jesus. Cosplay as Darth
uh,
Vader, Stormtrooper. Oh yeah, if you cosplay as those people, you won't even show your face. Thank you guys. Thank you. Jujutsu Kaisen.
yeah, but the problem is that, unfortunately, and I don't want to sound old, but Darth Vader is not is not probably for this crowd. They are
Oh yeah,
very,
true.
I
It's
would
no
say,
Comic Con.
young. Yeah, Comic Con will be more than that. I would say that for me, Comic Con not so much because I'm not so much into. I would say sci-fi. Look, I love sci-fi. I love it. You know,
He
like
does
I love
sci-fi
Star
anime,
Trek.
okay, guys? He's a weeb. He's a
Yeah,
true
yes.
full-fledged weeb.
So yeah, but the convention itself, I think for me would be weird to buy, for example, like Star Wars merchandise or Star Trek. I enjoy the shows, but I will not have stuff from the shows. I don't know if that makes any sense in any way, but well,
Yeah, I think it makes sense.
it's a different vibe in reality.
For
I
sure,
will
for
go
sure.
as a show, but I will probably not enjoy it like this one, and I will know probably less than this one. So I know I definitely have watched all those movies, but not to the point of a geek. I mean, you have to respect geeks. Love their stuff. They are masters of their craft. They will know very well what they love, and I mean that's part of being a geek, right? You love what you like, and you know as much as you can of it. So I respect that. You know, I will never assume that I know enough about those things. Um, so yeah, well, what I'm showing you there is basically I was just trying to take. I was thinking that fruit is forcing me to do this. Okay, so I
Yeah,
need to make
guys.
sure that I'm documenting this.
I abuse people like this, you know? I demand content. I'm not a content creator, I'm a content demander. Tell me exactly what happened. What about
Yeah,
that
no,
one
but
guy from
I was
Goblin Slayer? Armor, the main
uh,
character? What's that? I don't know it.
um, don't know,
Come on, Koda. If you said you
but
were a weeb, you should know all the animes.
yeah, but your explanation is so bad.
What?
I
Did you just say Mookie's explanation is bad or what?
oh no, I thought it was yours. I was just trying to bully
Mine,
you.
mine.
Okay.
What did I even explain
No,
that was bad?
actually, to be fair, I have not seen Goblin Slayer. I have
Why
heard
am I
about it,
being
but
roasted?
I have not. I don't know. It's too fun. It's too fun.
Don't watch it?
Um,
Okay, okay, sounds good.
yeah, no, I haven't. I have heard it, and actually, I like that type of anime. As in, I think that there was, like, obviously isekai forever, but
Isekai?
some of the ones that are isekai,
Oh,
and
okay.
but some of the ones that are like medieval kind of. I like the vibe. Like for example, when you see, I don't know, like that girl that like max out her defense, whatever is the name, I don't remember,
Mm-mm, don't know.
or Goblin Slayer or Berserker, even though Berserker is like super hyper
Oh, I
bloody.
know Berserk.
But
Uh-huh.
yeah, but I know that they're good, so they're pretty fun to watch, and I probably enjoyed that. That's pretty good. But I'm not a gore person. I don't like really gore, but I could stomach it for once, I guess, but not my thing.
Fair, fair.
So okay, so basically, I try to take photos of things that I normally don't take photos of in a way. So this was a bit of the
I
general
took these
area.
photos just because I know Frit would demand me to show these things that I'm about to talk about. She's forcing me out of my comfort zone, guys.
Yes, yes. She said that she's an introvert, but she's super extroverted.
Hey, man, I'm like 60% introvert. You're like 80 or 90%. I don't remember. What were you? You're higher
I
than me,
think
though, for sure.
I think I was 90. Yeah, something crazy.
So
That,
high.
that that doesn't change, and you have to not mix two things. That doesn't change that I can still talk to people, and I will not go into panic mode by talking to people. But it's just
Hmm.
by preference. Oh, definitely inside for sure,
He's
for
saying his
sure.
preference is to not be here right now.
Wow, this is a struggle. Normally, I don't listen to my voice or anything like that, so
Like, you don't
this
have
is
to
very
listen to the VODs.
strange. I'm planning not to listen to that at all. This is going to, and I'm glad that this is, for your normal crowd. This is probably a very quiet time, which is nice. Gremlin
That's
time.
why he's like, oh
Yeah,
yeah, Locke's not here right now to be super, super
exactly.
loud.
Yes, and he definitely will say something. I'm actually surprised that Emoto is here. I'm actually surprised. I thought it was going to be even quieter, but you know what? It's fine.
Emotito is normally here
It's fine.
during later hours, actually.
Hmm, I'm not
I
really
feel like later
sure.
hours.
I'm not really
I'm
sure.
introverted too,
That's
so I feel
fair.
you, bruv, Shogun. Oh, fair, fair. It's fair. It's fine. I get it. I get it. Okay, we demand content though. Come on.
Yes, yes. Something interesting, right? I think that from the last couple conventions, the main cosplays and content and everything, I think was Genshin. Genshin was crazy all the time.
Yes, for
This time,
sure.
not really,
Oh
not
yeah.
really. I, yeah, there was
ZZZ?
there was many other things. CCC there was a lot, but there was a lot the monk K-pop the
Oh
monk K-pop
yeah, right.
hunters.
That's a new phase,
Yeah,
new
yes.
craze.
And there was a lot. I saw a lot of Dan Dan Dan. I saw a
Oh yeah,
lot
Dan is
of
pretty popular.
there was another one that the place that some of them I do not recognize, but I think that when I would try to see if there was any, if I took any screenshots of those ones, because sometimes
What?
I especially with cosplayers I try to be careful because I am not as young as these people, and a lot of them they are very young, so I feel kind of weird taking photos in that
Oh,
place.
fair, fair.
Yeah. So if I was with someone, it would be easier. But by myself, I feel really creepy. So yeah, it was for the air of documenting, of course. Even though I love cosplay, but yeah,
Hmm.
it's just I have to be a bit careful.
I think
So
when people get approached with the photo thing, I feel they're
hmm,
more comfortable if you ask, "Can I take a photo with you too?" And you
yes,
don't want to show
yes.
yourself, so you
And
don't even
actually,
want to
I
take that
will
photo
tell you.
either.
I
Oh,
had
well, you
one
do?
interaction that I will tell you the story,
Oh
and it was
shit!
so funny.
Uh huh.
I will show you because
Okay,
I
okay.
said okay, I have to take a cosplay, otherwise Fruit will not forgive me. So I took like a couple of screenshots of cosplayers, but it
What
was it
is
was
all this guilt tripping? You're making me sound like I'm sort of
no, no,
part
no,
of a
in a good
crazy
way.
boss.
I was trying to be more documentative than
Uh huh.
normal.
Uh
Like I
huh.
was not only taking like the cool stuff. I was just trying to say,
Sure.
okay,
Sure.
if I was showing this to someone, and to be fair, because I love the giving advice to Fruit in terms of what to do. I was thinking, how do they organize this? How do they build
Oh,
these
that.
these
Yeah, yeah,
things?
yeah, yeah. No, I
Yeah,
feel it. I
yeah,
feel
yeah,
it.
yeah,
Okay. Because
yeah.
basically,
Or cool. Yes,
for
you can say that.
context, I search up a lot of how people set up their art stuff, and that's what Kodav's talking
Yes.
about. Like their display.
Yeah, that's
That's what
right.
Kodav's talking about.
Yeah. So I understand this. How what would be interesting? What things I have not seen that fruit clues, so that sort of thing. So I was trying to find how do they build, because to be honest, I never pay attention. But now that when
Hmm.
I have heard all the struggle of fruit building up her setups, I'm like, that's more complicated than I thought. The
Yeah, dude.
space, what to
So much.
display. Yeah, it's
Hmm.
it's actually it's cool in a way. The logistics of it is cool, but definitely stressing. So
Yeah.
I was paying attention. And for context, I have a friend who is an artist from Sydney, and she was there
Hmm.
with her husband. I every year I see them, and they're very cute. So I usually go into like behind their store, and I see how they organize, and they tell me the stories, and they, I can see interaction. Pretty cool. So I will give you a couple. I didn't take a photo of them inside because I forgot, but I will tell you what they were doing, and I thought they're very organized. They're very experienced. They have been doing it for I would say some years now.
Damn.
But they're very, yeah. So basically, yeah, there was a big area for artists and a very small area for just the stores in general, so anime stores and prompts and
Yeah, it's called
just.
vendors, normally called vendors hall, and the other one is artist hall.
Oh, actually, I think that was the name exactly. Vendors Hall.
Yeah.
For its very experienced now, it's like, oh, these are the
I
technical
mean,
words
I'm an
of
expert, of
this.
course.
And there
Hey,
was a small zone
a
for
small what?
like a zone, like a very small
A zone.
for, so there was some people building like stuff, like I think there was like some
Oh, for the
maybe
events
trying
kind
to,
of thing.
yeah, I think there were some side things there that I did not go specific, but I noticed that they were doing. I took a couple
Yeah,
photos,
it's called, those
and I
ones are
will show
called
you.
panels. You can join the
Yeah, it
panels.
could be. Yes, and definitely there was some panels, but because I was so busy, like basically going around, especially with the artist ones, I did not spend any time on the events. But I took a couple photos, just for documentation. So yeah,
Mm.
so this photo, I know that is like completely out of context, but I just want to point out that the reason why I took it is like, oh, how do they build these,
Yeah,
these
the cube.
panels?
I have that.
And I noticed that they have like these, joints and bars. I said, oh my
Hmm.
god, this looks super complex. And I noticed that a lot of people use these ones. I said,
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
do.
probably, yeah,
I have that
probably
set up
fruit
too.
does the same. You do?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah. My
okay,
first setup was that, and my
right.
the pillows couldn't handle it because the pillows are pretty heavy, so I had to switch it up.
Ah, gotcha. So yeah, I noticed. I said, oh my god, this is very popular. So I didn't know if you were using that one because I know that you were using more like the frame that you cut, and I thought, oh, that
Yeah.
looks very sturdy.
Hmm.
This definitely look a bit lighter. So
Yeah,
yeah.
a bit. I weighed them both in a suitcase because I need so many of those pieces to be able to handle the stuffed toys. The stuffed toys, the pillows. It ended up being just maybe a few pounds lighter. So I was surprised, delightfully surprised, I guess, that my durable heavy ones are not too much heavier. Just a
Yeah,
few
some of them
pounds.
they look, and the whole thing must weigh a ton. Like
Yeah, it
carrying
gets
products.
heavy.
You know.
So
Yeah.
looking at their, actually, I have some notes on it on how much they weigh. I actually
Oh, the
calculated it.
actual.
So a
Oh
setup
wow.
like that looks identical to what I have weighed, and it costs. Inject the weight. Also, I think you can continue, and then I'll interrupt.
Yeah. So
Oh, I
you would
found
say,
it.
what
Sorry.
is this? Okay. How much it is?
Okay, so the square things, it costs 22 pounds to carry all of it. The white grid cubes, they're 0.327 pounds each with two white connectors, making it 20 pounds. So the difference between the two
20
is only
pounds.
2 pounds. 2 pounds difference. Can you believe that? It's really not that bad.
Okay.
Yeah,
No, not
but
that.
but what often people do is they would take those smaller grid cube things and put it in their personal item. Not personal item, the one that you wheel in, not check in. It's
So wait. Normally the carry-on is about what, 7 kilograms, something like
like,
that.
okay, if you
And
fly the big
mm,
check in ones, they will
at
calculate the weight for
20.
that for 50 pounds
So
maximum.
I think it's normally it's 23 kilograms. So double that
Oh
will be
yeah,
almost
because
what,
for ours,
almost
you're
50.
for the one that you take into the plane, so long as you can lift it above your head to put in the bin, they don't care what weight it is. So that's why people
What if
put it
you're
in
very
that.
strong?
If you're
What
not
if you're
strong,
very
then
strong?
sucks to be you. That's all there is to it.
No, but in reality, if we talk about 7 kilograms, 7 kilograms is about 15 pounds.
Hmm.
So
That's nothing.
15,
If you can't carry 15 pounds, Jesus, you need to work out.
yeah.
What can I say? That's nothing.
Wow, so
If you want
strong.
to do
No, but
conventions, man, there's no way you're limiting your bag to freaking 15 pounds each. That's
yeah,
nothing.
yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. But at least here they're very strict about it.
Hmm.
But yeah, maybe it's also the type of flight. If it's cheap, I always fly cheap as I can.
Yeah, they're strict
But
with the check-in bag, which is the big suitcase that you have to put in and somebody else has to carry it. They only
at
care
least
if their
here,
staff is the one carrying it, basically.
what they say is basically is, yeah, 7 kilograms, and also that it fits a specific space, so it's not like
Oh
super
yeah,
big.
yeah, they're strict
But
on that.
yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. So this photo that you see there, right? You will say, what is special about this, right? There is nothing special.
What,
Well,
you
I
just
was
like
just
the
going to
frog?
point out, yes. So my point, there was a second quest on this story, and it was
Frug?
to prove fruit
Oh
that
my
frog, that
god.
frog is a valid reason. And they were laughing at
There's
me because I will explain it to men.
there's no denying that frogs are great, okay? But Frug is not completely a frog. He's like a hat frog. I don't know. It's crazy.
But I mean, my point is that these frogs are not the most frog-like ones that you will find, but they will sell many times. So I'm sad that I don't have the little products because I have some really cool other ones. But okay, that's a different story. But just so you know, if you see any frog that looks a bit weird, just so you know, this is related specifically and
Oh,
directly to that.
cause of Frug. You know what? I took Frug and a regular frog art to all the conventions, and the regular frog has sold so many times. Frug, zero. Zero, okay? Frug
Because
has
they don't
not
know
sold
quality.
once. They don't know quality. Yeah, every single Canadian who's seen my stuff, they just don't know quality. Got it.
Okay,
MPB
okay.
gang.
Okay, this
Ooh,
one was
sorry.
simply that it was a person that I'm not particularly into One Piece, but this guy was making his own cards, and they were all like
Oh,
with
cool.
reflections. It was really really cool. I was like, oh my goodness, you did this? He
Handmade
said yes. Well,
or he printed?
yeah, I would say that is handmade. So I don't know how he
Gosh,
does it.
bro.
It was crazy, and they were expensive as well. They were not cheap, but
I
I
think it's
mean,
both. This looks like it was printed and then on top of that he did art on top of it.
maybe, maybe.
Because
I'm
the
not really sure.
images look very identical. Like if you look at the Zoro, the
Especially
Chizoro.
the lower right, the lower left one, especially this
Yeah,
one.
yeah. They can't possibly be drawn. That's impossible. Oh wait, it's being covered. One sec.
Oh
Alright.
no.
Your thing is too large. Oh,
You mean my screen?
there we go. It's just slightly. Oh, is this one wider than your other image? Oh, it's a different frame every time. That's why. Because some images are not rectangular.
Yeah, maybe not, because
Okay,
I
okay,
took
gotcha.
them some horizontal, some vertical.
Okay, okay, okay. I'll keep an eye out then. Okay, I'm good.
Good, good, good. So yeah, this is the only reason. Oh,
Okay,
sorry,
multitask.
sorry, 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 sorry. I clicked the wrong one. Okay. And I think I was zooming. So to
Mm-hmm.
rest my case, of
Oh
course.
my god! More
Look
frogs!
at these beautiful things. Oh, so beautiful.
More. More.
More. Yeah, that's the only purpose of that one. So don't think too much about that one. This one was actually. I mean, I know I'm joking about the
Oh,
frogs.
cute!
Yeah, so I actually got this, and this person has basically custom
Print or painted
keys.
it?
Yeah,
Which
I
one?
think they
I
are.
think it's printed, right? It looks so
I
flat,
think they're
so.
printed. Yeah,
Okay,
I think
okay.
they're printed, and basically this person was selling them, but they said, "Look," and I told them I actually want uh, I want to buy like an actual keyboard, like a proper keyboard, because a lot of my friends are into it and I love it. But
Mm-hmm.
my keyboard is decent, but it's not custom, not like basically there are
Not
different
even
levels to
mechanical?
it. Mine is a mechanical one, but
Okay.
just a generic mechanical, not a proper mechanical. And I
Mm-hmm.
wanted like a proper mechanical because I think they're really cool. And you can get them not so expensive now. Before was way more expensive. So I
Yeah.
was like, I wanted, and then she was telling me, oh, well, I have this keys, and I actually like this rock a lot. So I
Yeah,
wanted
it's so
to have it.
cute.
And she
I'll
said,
get
you
that for
can
my
buy
brother.
it, and she sell it like with a keyboard, like a micro keyboard there,
Mm.
like themselves, and then they when you push them they have a led, so they have like, and it's like a kitchen temporarily. So yeah,
Oh, I
anyway,
see.
it's kind of nice. I said, oh, that's actually pretty clever. So I got this one, and one day probably you will see one keyboard with this. Well, I feel no shame.
Yeah.
I love them.
You're
They're
gonna
so
show your
cute.
table one day and we're like, oh, we know
Oh,
where that came
yes,
from during Codef's
exactly.
story time.
Exactly right. Exactly right. But they were very cute. I love them.
Yay. I almost bought a
So
handmade one, but she didn't have it in stock. So maybe next time I see
oh
her.
no. So actually, this time I did the things a bit different because I bought my things on the first date and not
Mm-hmm.
the second. And actually, I was a bit sad because some of the things in the second one that I thought, oh, I will do it later, they
Mm-hmm.
were sold out. Unfortunately, you have to remember
Oh,
that
yeah,
the
yeah,
inventory is limited, right? So there was
yeah.
a couple of things that I was like, oh no, shoot. The
I
good
think
thing is that.
uh-huh.
Hmm? Tell me.
Because of that, people know now to do that, that my Fridays
Yes.
have always been the busiest. Always.
Yes. Yes.
So
No,
people know.
and I think that is almost, I think people who go to conventions know and they do it. So
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of expected. So yeah, I think it's better if you really want something in particular. I would say that it's better to do it. And they did something in this one that I loved, and I will tell you in a minute because by when I was taking these photos, I did not know, and when I knew, it was like, oh my goodness, this is so clever. It was artist driven, and I
Mm-hmm.
enjoyed it so much. So I will show you in a minute. But yeah, this was basically like what you say. Like there was like a stage part. They were playing music, and it was pretty nice. This was like the back of the convention, which I didn't stay there. This
Mm.
one,
Oh my
remember?
gosh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So
Well
I saw
then.
this and I was thinking, okay, fruit. I have something to you. Remember that
What?
girl that they released
Yeah,
in
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nikke?
The
The
freaking flight
one, yeah,
attendant.
yeah, yeah. Exactly. So I was laughing like an idiot watching this. I was like,
Ah.
probably I don't know what they will think, but for me, I was laughing about the Nikke one. And the funny part was that they had like it had I don't know the
That's
purse that the
adorable. That's their
yeah,
merch.
the store, yeah, yeah, it was a merch, and they had
Oh,
all the pins on the sides. So
that's
I was like, okay,
adorable.
you know what? It works.
Yeah, that's
uh,
one way to catch their eye.
yeah, yeah. So it was really, really funny. Yeah, but you understand the joke as well. So yeah, I'm
Mm-hmm,
glad.
mm-hmm.
Um, this was just another setup that I thought, oh, this is very interesting because this was obviously an actual, sorry, more like a poster artist. So I think
Oh
that the one you
yeah.
start.
So with these kind of setups, there's two problems. Either you have it'll look like this here. It's easier for me to draw it than to talk about it. But I
Mhm.
can think you guys would understand. It's a tripod. At the very bottom, you either have a tripod like this, and the issue with that is people trip on it all the time. So people end up taping it like crazy like this, and I do not like the look, and it's very hazardous. You either get that,
Mm.
or you get the type that has a leg like this. It's flat-footed, and that flat-footed one is super nice, but it's $300 for a setup with that kind
Oh,
of
it's
leg.
expensive.
Yeah,
Wow.
so but the other issue with it is you can't fly with it because it's really sturdy because it stays connected the way it is. Like lengthwise, it doesn't contract too far. You can only split it almost to the size of a suitcase, but not quite. So it doesn't fit in your
Uh,
suitcase. This one does, but this thing is very, very, very annoying. So that's why I opted against doing that setup. But you can
that's
see,
fair.
like, where you're zooming in right now, you can see on the connector right here which one that is. It has these things,
Mm.
which works for posters. You see these connectors
Yes.
right there? it works for posters, but you can already see there's a slight bend to it from the weight.
And I also feel that probably will damage those ones, right? Because it
Mm-hmm.
will, I mean, it will probably not support them very well. I mean, all the weight will be on those spots. I don't think that it
Yeah,
will be very good for those posters.
for the plushies, mine would not last. I don't think so. But for posters,
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah, I've seen that kind of setup all the time because I do like how clean it looks
It
because
does
it's
look
just
clean.
very uniform all around kind of thing. And
Yeah,
apparently
I
it's
see it.
easy to set up. It's very quick.
I guess if you live in the same city, probably will be able to do something like this reliable. But if you're traveling, probably not, right? It will be
Yeah,
super hard.
traveling would be hard. I did buy one,
Hmm.
but that's part of why my expenses were so high. I tried so many different setups. The one I bought is really cheap. It's $80, but it's very compact. It fits in a suitcase just in case I ever need a setup like that.
Some of the setups are really impressive.
Right?
I wish I would have taken more photos,
Mm-hmm.
but in reality, people are really creative with them. But you can see that I mean, that they have planned them. Yeah, there were some all sort of them, and some of them look really professional. But who knows how much money they cost them?
Yeah. Like I said, mine cost $3,000 for testing. Oh, okay, my 3,000 though included the pillows. That's why mine is so
Yeah,
expensive. Without the pillows, maybe my cost would drop down to 2,000 something. That's still pretty pricey for a setup, but I got tools.
yeah. So sorry, investment. Investment
Yes,
is an
investment,
investment.
investment. That's what it is.
Yeah.
But the thing is, the other issue with the investment, thinking of it as an investment, is some of the display stuff that you buy, they break after so long because when the airport gets your suitcase, they toss it around. So I have so many pieces
Oh
that
no.
broke. The acrylics, they're clear plastics that you put your prints on or your stickers, things like that. They cracked because they tossed them around, which made me really sad. But yeah, gotta
Yeah.
keep in mind that it's not an investment that stays solid. I guess you gotta pay for it again eventually if you're traveling.
Yeah. True. True. Not definitely. It's a lot of your logistics behind it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, it's just so much. But all, as you can tell, obviously, all the art that well, probably a lot of the one that I will see from my site is Honkai Star Rail, ZZC. Uh, like these are normally Genshin. So oh, actually, this is I think Wuthering Waves as well. So
Mm.
yeah,
Yeah, but
I
I
did
feel that,
I didn't.
Mookie. I've been there. Yeah, being
Yeah.
student time, that's instant ramen, instant noodle time.
Yes. No,
Sorry.
but also remember that
Yeah.
I mean, at least for me, don't freak out when we reach the point where I bought. I work a full time job,
Yeah,
otherwise I would not be able to pay this.
Locke works
And
a
when I was a
full-time
student,
job, and that's why I can pay.
I could not afford anything. Actually, I
Mhm,
owe a lot
mhm.
of money to the banks and the
Mhm,
universities. So
mhm. Yeah,
definitely,
for sure.
it's a process. It's a
Yeah,
process.
for real, for real. No, I feel that.
Okay, I think. Oh wait.
Yeah, that
Oh no,
it's
I
a
separated it
disclaimer,
by
guys. This is a
groups.
disclaimer, okay? We have after graduating kind of money.
Wait a second. Let me move this a little bit
And plus
because I cannot reach
basically I used up my savings thinking that I would get it
this.
back. Okay, so it's not like I just splurged money that I didn't think I would get back. I guess that's the best way to put it. I
Okay, I
so
think it's
badly want to
the
be able to rely on comms, but it's so it is, Mookie. I tried. I tried to stay on comms for a while, and honestly, even if it was going good, I felt kind of bad for all my commissioners because they're also most of the time there are a lot of the same commissioners to commission me, and then I feel kind of bad because I'm like, holy crap, you guys have been giving me pretty much all my money for food. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
I
No,
understand that as an artist, you just have to have multiple streams of revenue. There's no other way around it. I
And
mean,
I think it's also to
mhm,
understand that every career has its perks and faults,
downs.
right?
Yeah.
As in, unfortunately, like for example, we want to have arts and music, and we want to have, but then we need to support them, right? And in reality, it's kind of sad that there is no more. Ideally everyone should feel like they are safe and have like the capacity to to buy a house and to relax. So the thing is that I think as society we are not very good at that, but we want to have those things. It's just that we don't want to pay for it. And don't even get me started with all the AI discussion, because
Oh
that's kind
God,
of
yeah.
mind
Hmm.
blowing. But yeah, for some careers it's actually really hard,
Yeah,
because you
and
need to basically do the day by day work. Like when you are, I guess, a bus driver or a taxi driver, or you're an artist or a
mhm.
musician, the dynamic to obtain that money is a bit different, and it's in many times unfair. Like all this effort of like setting up conventions, going to them,
Mhm.
getting products, manufacturers, coordinating, is
Yeah.
a lot
And
of work.
to
and
be
art.
honest, I feel like a lot of the artists who do make it, who are doing really well, got really lucky too. Because I feel like there's a lot of amazing artists that don't have a following at all. And there are some amazing
Mm,
artists who do have a real following. It's just sometimes it's on top of them being really good.
yes.
It's also based on luck, because I feel a lot of people,
It,
a lot of
it's
artists
mm,
that do well, it's because they have streams of income that's related to Patreon. Basically, it's not like they're only
mm.
living off of commissions, because if you only lived off of commissions and you're making hundreds of millions, six figs, let's say, can you imagine how expensive your commissions are for you to only work on one or two commissions and be set? Your
Mm.
commissions must be
And,
very expensive.
and exposure as well. Like
Yeah,
people
that's
who are
why I mean
creative
by
doesn't
luck,
mean
the
that.
exposure.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
sometimes
And
they get lucky with
true.
who how they're seen, things like that. So yeah.
No, I agree. I agree. Definitely not easy, and it feels sometimes
Mhm.
unfair because a lot of people who are like nobodies, you go and see their art, and it's like
Yeah. That's what I'm
insane,
saying. There were some people I was
insane.
looking at, I was like, holy shit, your art is amazing. What the what?
Yeah.
What? What? What
Yep.
do you mean you're quitting
I.
art? What? Because there are some people
Yeah.
I was like, but you're good. But they had
I
to
know.
quit because it just wasn't paying the bills, right?
Yeah, yeah, it's definitely not fair. So never feel discouraged. I can guarantee you that you are not alone. And I
For
think
sure.
it's sad that that is a reality. But it's, you never know when you get out there, and then it goes almost viral. And once
Yeah.
you basically are in the loop, you start seeing how it grows in a more
Mhm,
organic
mhm,
way.
mhm.
But definitely, I think that eventually you will see some results. It just takes time.
It also crashes and burns really fast because I watched some artist dramas that
Oh,
happened to. So
yeah,
it goes
true.
both
Well,
ways.
this one that I'm showing there, right, is
Yeah.
something very funny. First of all, do you see those pins? Do you see those pins? What does
Fruits.
it say? What does it say?
Fruit friends. Oh, cute.
Yes, I
You go
thought it
in
was
the
so
back.
cute.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, you found a lot of. Is there quite a lot of original art there? Because
Yes,
all
no,
the
no.
ones you're taking
Most of it will.
photos.
A lot of it will be original art. When I said that, these are artists, right? So basically these will be people, and a lot of them, they will have their own OCs, they will have their own
Hmm.
takes, and it's quite cool because they have a lot of things around. Something that I don't like that some people have been doing is that they have been doing like raffles, not raffles, sorry, blind peaks. For
Oh,
example, say,
blind
oh,
box.
the blind boxes is like, oh, I have like these six cool pins, but you
Mm-hmm.
get random one and say, oh, actually, yeah and no, because is, your taste is very specific, right? If you have 50 Nikkes, you may like a third of them, not all of them, right? And it's not cheap. So when you just risk it and then you go and
Oh
then you
yeah,
don't get
yeah.
what you want, I mean, does it give any value in reality if they actually are willing to pay for the one that you want to sell, right? I don't know.
Oh, like
I just have,
they don't have the choice for you to just purchase the one
yes.
you want. Oh, that's
Correct. Correct.
rough.
That being said, one of the guys, because I saw one of was doing a Pokemon one, and I thought, oh my god, there was a beautiful shiny Mew, and I said, I actually want that shiny Mew. I said, you know what? I will sell it to you. I said, cool. So I bought it,
Oh, that's
but
sweet.
it was a raffle. Yeah, I would share that one later because
Okay, that's a good
it
day,
was in one
Alagi.
of the bags.
Because normally, from what I know, mystery bags are very common, but they normally just do like we do mystery bags for stuff that we no longer sell or we're just trying to get rid of, and we put it at a very, very big discount. So let's say keychains cost
Correct.
$15, right? If I'm trying to get rid of a product, like it was a keychain that doesn't sell at all, that mystery bag will have a keychain and let's say 3 prints, which is $30. So that's $45 altogether already, and then a bunch of stickers. You can say like they're $9 because they're $3 each. So all of that in one mystery bag, and then we put the label as just $20 or $10. That's normally how
Yep.
the gotcha in Artist Alley normally is. But yeah, I have heard of people doing it on purpose now, not just to get rid of stock, and it's expensive.
I saw it a lot more times here, and I was not not really impressed. But you know
Mm.
what? I mean, it was not the end of the world. It was just some people, but it makes hard to hunt for specific things in some cases. But it was
Mm-hmm.
not everyone. No, it was just some people, but more than I have seen in other years. And I was like, oh, this is
Yeah.
not super cool. This one was something very interesting because a lot of people were working on shakers. So basically,
Ooh,
you
can you
have like
zoom in? What is
yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah. So let me tell you about specifically this one. But
Mm-hmm.
basically, they tell you, look, like you have like a shaker container, right? Like as in, I don't know, like a little aquarium or a bottle or
Mm-hmm.
like something from with a specific theme. And this particular guy had something very interesting. Basically, what they what they have other people apart from this guy is had like, for example, like a containers with little ones, and you choose, for example, oh, I want this fruit and this and this, and you put them together, and he builds them for you, and then they sell you
Oh,
like
that's
that. Yeah.
cute.
So
Personalized.
it's personalized, and then you can say, because I don't want what is inside, maybe I want a different combination or only of one type, and they sell you, grab this, and for example, for $30 you got this, and then all these little ones, you choose whatever you want, and I will put them together, basically, kind of.
Cute. I
This
love that.
this yeah, this guy had like, like medicine pockets, like the one where you have the
Medicine.
pills, and each one was like a tablet
Oh, I see it
set.
now. You're right. Oh, that is so cute. I wonder how they got
Yes.
that.
I don't know. So my mind was, how in the world I ask someone to do this
Imagine
for
he's
me?
actually a
Like,
pharmacist. And he
I
just
think so.
he does that in his
I don't
store.
know.
Like,
I
oh,
don't
come
know.
on. Here he goes again, putting cute stuff in our freaking medicine
Say,
containers.
look again, weird guy picking up all these used, like
Oh,
medicine. I don't know.
that'd be
I'm
so.
sure it was not like that.
Yeah, he must have the machine because I worked at a pharmacy before. It's not hard to use, but that's hilarious. I've never seen it used
It
like
is.
this.
Me neither. So he would sell, like, basically you can grab, and there were like
Hmm.
themes. For example, I think there was like some from the sea, and some that were like fruits and like plants and worms or flowers. So it was underneath. I don't know if you can see it. It was so funny
Yeah.
because I think this one of them here was Milo, or was like dishes.
Oh,
Oh,
I see
I
it.
regretted.
Yeah, it's the drinks. Milo
Yes, it
drinks.
was drinks.
Wait a
So
second.
it was
Was he
just.
Filipino? Because
I
I
don't
think
know.
those are all
No,
Filipino stuff, aren't they? Because I can see
I
that's
don't
Kopiko.
know.
That's Kopiko. And then the one below it is. Okay.
I mean, he may have been. I don't know.
Okay, that's so cool. I
It
don't
is
know
cool.
that
It is
top
cool.
left though.
No, me neither.
That's
And
freaking
I think
adorable.
it's
See,
it's,
this is
it's
what.
reverse. Ah, Copico. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's
Anyway,
Kopiko. Oh, it's the milk
yeah,
one beside it. The milk, the top right corner of that same packet. That's
this
the
one.
Snow White Rabbit. Snow White Rabbit milk candy
Ah,
thing.
this one here. I don't know what that is. Okay,
Oh, you've never tried?
don't
Okay,
think
when you
so.
come here, I'll give you lots of treats to take home. Then you can try.
Cool, 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 cool.
We
Yeah,
can
but this
trade
one was
goodies.
really yes. I know. Yeah, this was very interesting. I have never seen anything like that. So I
Yeah,
was like, oh, that's
this is
so
why I
cool.
want a helper so I can go around looking on all these goodies. I
Yeah,
barely
but
had enough time for that.
my friend who is an artist, she did not have any time. She was with her husband, but there
Uh-huh.
was no time. She was just very busy until the end.
Yeah,
I was
right?
with them.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
It was
that's good.
impossible,
That's good
and
that it's busy.
yeah, yeah. No, I think that she did very well. And the hilarious part is that obviously she's an artist, but her husband not at all. Like her husband is,
Wait,
I think
huh?
he's
Her husband also is an artist?
no, 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 not at
Oh,
all.
okay, okay.
He's like something completely different. And he was telling, but he's the one who keeps her in track in terms of like
Eating?
inventory
Oh.
and inventory and what like how well is everything going. And so I was asking her "Hey, how it was for you. So no, it was like actually kind of okay, right? And look at him, and he was like, oh, we're going well. Like well to my number, yes, okay, no, we're doing well. So she had
That's
like a
good.
so he was on top of things. Very
Yeah.
incredibly cute. They're so cute.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
I love it.
know how I'm doing until the end of the day because I just don't pay
Same.
attention. I mean,
I
sometimes it's
will not pay
obvious though.
attention.
Sometimes there was this one convention we went to. Literally, I just saw the same 8 people walking around. That's it. It was a very, 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 very small convention.
Oh,
But it's fine. It was a good
bless.
experience and I was with good people. Good
Yeah, no,
people.
that's fair. I prefer it smaller just from the interactions in a way, but it depends on how social I feel. Normally, I'm not
Yeah.
that social.
Ah.
Oh, this one was a little place with like arcades. So there was like games, like gaming machines, like I guess like Dance Revolution or something like that. Like basically
Mhm.
kind of games here. So people were playing. I thought that was pretty nice. And if you notice on the left side, there is something that says tabletop. Maybe, I mean, I think I took another one later. Oh, maybe I just a little bit. Oh, sorry. Wrong button. Wrong button here. So yeah, basically this was just the back. The back was a stage. There was like this gaming section. Then there was one where they were building some maybe Gundams because it was a very small part. So
Mhm.
there was some activities there. Probably just different panels for different things. But this that resembles more PAX. PAX is more like that. PAX is
Oh
more
yeah.
the
Like game
showcase,
space.
the indie companies with with their software, which I actually love, and the tabletop, so Dungeons and Dragons and board games and painting miniatures, and by in the back is the actually people who go into take the computers into the conventions and they play in LAN,
That's so
and then
cool.
you play games. I used to do that many years ago,
Oh, wait, what?
and it was yeah,
You
yeah,
used to
yeah,
bring the
many years ago.
computers?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
but that was
damn.
when I was back in my country. So I will be in those conventions like for a stay overnight there, and we will
Uh-huh.
play all night with my friends, and we will play LAN games. So actually with zero ping, and it was but that back then I was playing more first person shooters, so
Oh.
Battlefield and other things like that.
We're getting some
But it
Kodaf lore
was
here, guys. Pay
yeah, yeah,
attention,
yeah,
take some notes.
yeah. I was almost a professional
Oh,
player back
damn!
then, so I
I
was
didn't know that.
in an official team, and we
Damn!
trained
You never
like
flex. How have we never
mm,
known this?
I don't know. I never mentioned it,
Kodaf
but yeah, I used
never
to play
flexes.
a
So
lot.
humble.
Oh, yeah, no, no, no. It was just a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but yeah, but it was that. But that section is always fun if you are willing to do that. But it requires some planning, and I think that you enjoy less the convention. You have to go is to you go to game. You don't care about the rest, so you are actually just playing all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah. So this one just was general takes of the actual convention, like to show you how the lanes look like how crowded it was. It was really packed many times.
Mm-hmm.
This was actually kind of towards the end of the day because what you could actually see the places because before you could not see them.
Mm.
Um,
Oh, that's cool.
so
Look at the artists. They have little dividers for each artist. That is
yes,
different.
yes,
We don't have
yes.
that.
So I was noticed because when I was with my friend,
Mm-hmm.
basically I went in between these two, and then I was with them, and they will have like this
How do they
black.
get there?
Those were provided by the convention, so
Yeah, so
they
I'm
told
trying to
me.
see where do they enter? How do they enter to their booth?
Yeah. So normally, it, at least for my friend, I cannot see it here, but between hers and the next one, there was a gap,
Oh,
and then you will go inside the gap. But I cannot see a gap here between these two. So maybe they were together and they're
they decided
entering
to do that.
to the first one. Yeah, something like that. Just to,
Okay, okay.
but between them, I could pass through one of the sides, and then that side will take you to wherever. And she had her luggage back because she was going to pack everything, and they were going to go to the airport after that. And she
Mm-hmm.
had like some things in the back, but they have an actual chair in the back so they could sit, and they could have some space. So it's quite nice. It was really well set up,
Mm.
and all those things are provided by the venue. So they told me that they will wait until on Sunday, like they will wait until they're finished packing, and when they're finished, they will just pick all that up and then
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
take it
yeah.
away.
It's pretty cool watching them work on it after.
Yeah,
I normally take a
I was
while.
tempted.
Huh?
I was tempted to stay. I wanted
Stay?
to stay and
Oh, you
see.
need a
Yeah, yeah,
badge to stay. But they
yeah.
don't really
I
check
know.
at the end of the day, so you might have been able
Yeah,
to, because they
yeah.
don't really care,
I
but they
did.
do care at the beginning.
Yeah, I didn't want to cause any trouble, but
Yeah, no
it
worries.
was just a bit fascinating to see it. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it was cool. Um, oh yeah, this is what I meant. That there was like some tables and they were building some stuff. And I think that this was maybe like drawing something because I saw like there was a guy checking there. But to be honest, I did not get close to it. I was just documenting it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So or maybe they weren't
It
playing
looks like
cards. I
a,
don't know.
like a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. That's what it would look like.
Could be as well. I think that there were multiple board games.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, board games, things like that. Just for funsies.
Yeah, it was fun. So this is outside. So basically, that area is like a main exposition area, and the
Mm-hmm.
side of it, because it's a convention center. This is like the general place where you see all the people, and there are the cafes and the multiple things. I just wanted to show you like how busy it was all around.
Yeah, you guys
But
don't have as many cosplayers as us, though. Oh, then again, you said
there
this
was
is artist,
yeah, no,
maybe.
there was a lot of cosplayers. This is probably one of them, one with more cosplayers than not.
Oh yeah.
But I say like I was a bit careful with the photos, just because I didn't want to. I should. I mean, there is nothing wrong about it. But my point is that I try to not be too. Yeah, just basically not too. If a group of people were just hanging around, normally they will be, maybe doing something, maybe a Photoshop of themselves, or there was a lot of professional photographers. So
Oh.
yeah, there was some really cool setups. Unfortunately, it was a bit rainy on Saturday. It was a very cold weekend in Melbourne. I was freezing, but inside was pretty
Yeah,
is pleasant. It
that's
was
good.
quite nice. Yes. This one, oh, I think this is from the beginning. When you enter the place from the queues, this is what you saw. So this was more like the vendor panels, the vendor stores, and then
Mm-hmm.
back in the back over there will be all the rest, which will be all the artists, and in the back what I showed you before. But yeah, this is more like the commercial one where they were like actually,
Ah, yeah.
yep, yep.
Avoid the cosplayers.
Um,
Non-cosplayers are fine. Yeah, they're free for all for
yes,
non-cosplayers. It's fine.
yes.
Whatever.
Okay, so this is something that I was doing that I loved. So when I was in the first day, I saw a lot of people
Oh, stamp
getting
rally.
close. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So they were coming to the places. I was talking with my friends and inside their store, and they came. Oh, do you stamp this one? And I was like, oh, sorry, what is that? Say, oh, yes, like a stamp. Yes, well, I can see that it's a stamp, but I mean, where did you get it? I would love to do it as well. And then
Mm-hmm.
he couldn't tell me where, but then my friend told me that there was apparently a list of many. There was not one or two, there was many of them, and all of them were artists, um, organized and created and supported. So basically you could find, I will to give you a number, 30, 40 of them, and they all of them with different topics. So just to give you an example, you say, "Oh, I belong me fruit. I am in selling Nikke stuff," and you get with them. Basically, they will
Mm-hmm.
say, "Oh." for the Nikke one, I mean, you started, and then you have two modes. One of them is you pay to the person who is starting it, I don't know, 10, $15 or whatever, and
Yeah.
then they give you like the card, and then you complete it by just going to those places, and then you come back, and then they give you something. But the second
Yeah.
one was you just get one, and then you go to those places, and then you spend the $5, $10 in those places, and then
Mhm.
you come back, and then you get something else, right? So the thing is that there was like those two modes, but the cool thing is that all of them were related to that. So in my case, I went to a Pokemon one, and all those stores were Pokemon stores, and they give you like a
Yeah.
map, and then you could specifically go and you will see really cool stuff that they had, and they were all on the theme. And I did another one for Reverse 1999, which I play. It's a different gacha game, very cool,
Mhm.
very rare. And I went to those places and they had them, and so it was super nice, and the rewards were really nice. So the same, just fill the blank, like anything that you could choose, you could
Yeah.
go for a specific one. Very nice to promote their stores. Very nice
Mhm.
to keep people engaged. People, because you had to go to different zones, and you could be watching, other things, and also you could buy from those places. So it was pretty cool. And the reward of this one was, in my opinion, the best one from the list, because I just check what they were. Most of them they were like, like a
Stickers.
list of stickers, or a couple of maybe of pins, or maybe a couple of keychains. But this one was from a girl who was an artist, of a Pokemon card artist. So she was hand drawing cards, and
Mhm.
then every she was offering for one of these ones uh, a sealed pack of Pokemon
Ooh.
cards. But the cool
Bro, I
things I
forgot that
were
somebody gave me one of those.
yeah, and
I don't-
all of so it was sealed, so it was all created by them, and
Mhm.
every artist that you will visit was the designer of one of those cards. So they were all artists, Pokemon card artists, that they have contributed one of the cards, and then they will give you the sealed one. And I will show you. I have the photo of the cards of the sealed cards, but later I will show you like the
Oh,
like
you
the
haven't
the
opened it?
inside. R- I opened
Oh.
it with my friends over there, but
Oh,
I don't
okay,
have the
okay.
photos here, so I will show
Okay,
you
okay.
later the photo. But yeah,
Sounds
yeah.
good.
So it was super nice, very cool, very fun. And it was very well done, and props to the artist, like really cool. I love it.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, those are cute. I want
yes,
to make cute stuff like that too.
this one, I'm a big fan of pins in general, right? So
Mhm.
I think I bought from this person before, and it's just they were very good because all these you see in the bottom they had like these cats. I think that these cats, this is a Hutao black cat, and this is
Oh, I didn't
I
even
think I was
notice. That one's
and I think it's
Ayaka.
maybe a Yamiko. Oh,
No,
Ayaka. Ah,
that's
sorry, it's Ayaka.
Ayaka.
Yeah, yeah.
Yaimiko is
And
pink.
yes, and the one that is missing in the middle is one that I bought. It was the last one. It was a venti cat as well, but I took it already
Cute.
in this photo. And there was a beautiful capybara. Of course, capybaras are very popular recently,
Yeah,
and
they
I love this
are.
one.
They
Yeah,
really
yeah. And I
are.
will show you something else later. But the dogs as well, very common, very cute,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and
Dogs are very
yeah,
popular right now too.
yeah.
Oh, sure.
Sorry. I love pins. They're pretty cool. They're pretty fun. And
Mhm.
this one, I thought it was nice because basically they were selling stickers, and this is also very
Oh
common
my
that they're
gosh.
selling.
So many.
The, so basically, what they sell is like like this type of stickers that they
Yeah,
put
they're
in cars.
peekers. They're called peeker cars. Not peeker cars, peeker
Yes.
stickers.
Yeah, so they had all sort of sizes and types and everything. It's just
Mhm.
quite impressive. I just thought it was very good. But just for the record, like dear viewers, this a frog here. You see? You see?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's pointing at this one. Let me take a screenshot and enlarge it.
uh, I'm glad that I don't have my products that the one that I bought because I bought so many frogs that it's no joke. I love them.
You're crazy. This is the wrong. Oh, the takoyaki. I mean, the octopus looks so cute.
Yes, yes, I see it. So cute. Yeah, but they were pretty cute. I bought a couple of these ones, but it's so hard to choose always because honestly, there is no wrong option. They're all pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot that I have to go to the
That's one way
right.
to show the peeper
Okay,
stickers.
okay,
I have a ton too.
okay. Yes. Okay. So let me remember. Oh no, no, this was
See,
was an
tote
interesting
bags are
one.
expensive. $40.
Yeah, yeah, and I actually bought one very cute one,
Uh-huh.
but no, not very good. It was like a Bimo from Adventure Time. I thought it was very cute, but there was so
Mm-hmm.
many. Honestly, they are endless. The reason why I took this photo was not
Is how
particularly
they
for that.
displayed it.
This, yeah, yeah. So because they had like hangers,
Yeah, I've
and,
seen this setup
uh,
before too.
yeah,
Yeah,
very
because it's so
cool.
expensive to make it and to bring it.
Mm,
The luggage gets so heavy so fast and they don't even move that well. So like yeah, you see it for $40, but we spent 20 something dollars
true.
to just produce it and then to carry it around. The extra luggage costs us another $100. So
The,
yeah,
the
it
one that I
really
bought was a,
accumulates.
a 31, but also keep in mind that
Mm-hmm.
this one are not only it's a tote bag, but
Zippable.
also it has a it's zippable, so it's like not
Mm-hmm.
simply a bag. You can also
Yeah.
close it and everything. It's pretty good.
Yeah,
It's
you
pretty
can
good.
get the cheaper totes that are you can get them made. They normally don't come as that black tote. They're like cream color, the cheapest you can make for tote bags. And the
Green,
print is
really?
gonna
Okay.
be different too. Yeah, I feel like the black
s-
tote bags when I checked it was more expensive to print those.
I
But
see.
I don't
I
know.
see.
I just
I never thought that the color will affect, but yeah, it makes sense.
I think it's just because the cream one is cheaper fabric, I guess. But I'm
Hmm.
only basing it off of the shops that I've seen for producing them. Some people they get the tote bags really cheap because they buy the tote bags in bulk and then do the print themselves
True.
rather than get it
True.
printed.
But they are very nice, and I think honestly it's hard to not buy one because it was hard to use it because when I use it, but it was really cute. I
Yeah,
like them.
that's good. That's good.
Oh, this was one of the panels next to the vendor section, and this was just basically they were having multiple was one of the few places where you could sit. So at some point I was sitting here because I was just resting. But this
Okay,
was
fair enough.
some guys. I think if I'm correct, one of these guys is called I'm going to butcher it. I think it's like Mr. Fix It, which is a guy who goes specifically to conventions to help cosplayer fix their cosplays. So he has
Oh yeah,
all the
that's
tools
cool.
like glues and
Hmm.
everything, and he fixed it. And he has done it for so many years. He's like a whole entity. He's very cool, very nice guy. Yeah, and but
There's some
they were doing some sketch there, but I don't know. I didn't stay too long.
there's
Tell
somebody
me.
who was doing that at the convention I was at, and they were wearing a sign. They look like this. It looks so funny. So imagine the person looks like this, right?
Mm.
This is the regular person. They had a sign. Oh, I guess I should draw them smaller because the sign was huge. They had a sign sticking out from their back.
Oh,
I
like
can fix something like that. Your cosplay?
I fix
Yeah,
it.
I thought it was so cool. He was just walking around like this. I love
Yeah,
it.
and definitely when you are cosplaying, there is props. There are things that I mean. Remember that this is like you're looking like that, but that doesn't mean that that was built like that, so it will break all the time. Definitely, it is
Hmm.
super good, and cosplayers love him like crazy.
Yeah, makes
Um,
sense. Because he's pretty much a
yeah.
savior from very embarrassing, potentially embarrassing moments when
Yes.
things
So so
malfunction.
this one
Mhm.
was simply that I was in a store where they were selling only cards, right? And there was one that were like Nick cards, and I thought, oh my
Yes!
goodness, what are the odds of getting one of the ones that are kind of cool to display? But that's completely random. So I said, ah, no, I will not. I'm not going to do it. But
Yeah,
I
you
just
already
thought
tried
it was
before.
going to be. Yeah, that doesn't work.
Yeah, true. It doesn't.
Yeah, but it's actually fun, and they were selling some of them. And was kind of cool. I saw
Yeah,
it.
it's cool.
Okay, this one was very interesting.
What?
In and let me tell you why. There was this store, right? It was obviously like not an artist. This was an actual store, and they
A
were selling
vendor.
these
Yeah.
frames. Yeah, like a vendor. This is was freaking expensive, of course, $150. So, but the interesting part is that they are 3D. So basically, they is kind of they cut every person multiple times, and then they put it on top of each other. So they have a depth to it, and then every character you notice they have like multiple layers.
That is so
So
strange.
they look like they look almost 3D. I just
Mm-hmm.
thought it was very unique. I have
It
never seen
is,
that.
for sure.
Was
Very
yeah,
strange.
a lot of work, expensive as well, but yeah,
I
interesting
bet.
for anyone who likes that. Yeah. That was cool. Um, oh, capybara! Told you. I actually it was
Capybara!
some random guys taking a photo, and I just kind of went and
Take a
say, "Oh,
photo
let's
too.
take a photo." So I don't know any of these people, just in case.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was kind of funny. But the
That's
capybara
so
was really,
random.
really
See,
cute.
you could just go to a convention like that. No one has to
Yes.
know.
Well, that's a cosplay that I can pull off. I can pull off that one
Mm-hmm.
definitely 100%. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I can
You can
go with
see
the
that.
capybara one. Yeah. Will be popular. That would be good.
Mm-hmm.
Um, okay, this was a part after I finished all the convention, like on the artist side. That was on Sunday today. I was just going across the figures, but something that was cool it was the setup that they had for the figure that were selling. They were displaying them, so you could actually get close, see them, and say, "Oh, actually, you know
Damn.
what? I will buy it." So it was kind of cool, and there was some. I only
So,
bought one little one, very cheap one, because normally I prefer to buy mine online,
yeah.
not to carry it, and then you can
Unless
compare
like
it and you
limited
can
edition that you can only get there.
correct, correct. So
There was
sometimes
this
I keep an eye. Say,
yeah.
"Hmm?
There was
No,
this
no. So
one when
sometimes I check
yeah.
if there is anything unique, but it's hard to know because some of these things look unique, but maybe they are not. Yeah,
I mean you can Google on your phone at least.
yeah. So hard. And I should have by now an inventory because I have so many.
Oh
But
yeah, right. You don't know what you might get as a duplicate.
it has happened before and it's not fun.
Yeah,
Not too many times, but it has, and it hurts. So I
makes
have
sense.
thought about it many times,
You need an inventory. That's so cool. They need a full on inventory showcase
like a
of what you
system.
have.
Yeah.
A
Later, I will
checklist.
show you. Maybe I would say next year I will show you for sure, what I have. But the problem is that I have not had money to buy what I miss,
Hmm.
and with the trip by the end of the year, well, it's not helping as well. This is
Yeah.
cosplayers. Yeah.
Oh
So
my gosh,
this is.
Kodab actually took photos of cosplayers.
So there was a story because I was heading to a different place and I thought, oh, actually I know this cosplay, like, oh, I haven't seen many Genshin cosplayers, and I saw Raiden and Jai, and I was like, oh, you know what? I'm going to
Ask.
I'm going to ask. I say, excuse me, will it be okay if I take a photo of you guys? They say, yeah, sure. Me or both? I said, no, both. Why not? I don't know. That was such a weird question to say. Yeah, sure. So I took the photo. I say, oh, thing. And so I showed them the photo.
Hmm.
So it was not creepy or anything like that. And they
Hmm.
said, do you have like a Instagram or something that you would like me to tag you in any case?
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
yeah. And they say, oh, but would you like to add me as well? I say, uh, sure. So we add each other as in
Oh
for whatever
okay.
reason. And then the
Look at
next one
Kodab
question is
making
that
friends,
I
guys.
I had so I was like I was not prepared for this conversation,
Yeah.
but it was I was wearing like a Snorlax uh, like I have to
Onesie?
call it like not no definitely not an onesie like I have a very
Just a
nice
t-shirt?
Snorlax hoodie,
Oh, okay.
and they said, "Oh, do you play Pokemon Go?" I said, "Well, actually, I play Pokemon Go. I'm not very often, to be honest. I haven't touched it like for months." I said, "Yeah." I said, "Would you add me?" I said, "Yeah, sure." So I added them. Apparently, they wanted gifts from, I guess, overseas, or I don't know. I have no
Oh,
idea. So I said, "Yeah, sure." So so I
wait,
have
did you
now a
tell them
new
that you're gonna
friend.
be traveling?
Yes.
Oh my
No, no,
god,
no.
that's hilarious.
Not so. There was the weirdest interaction I ever had, but they were very friendly, so it was
Hmm.
nothing weird about it. Just
I'll send you
I
home
I
with
was
some
not
maple
prepared.
cookies.
Yes.
Canadian cookies.
Yeah, but you see, there was cosplayers. No, there was a lot of cosplayers, but not many
Hmm.
Genshin cosplayers for sure.
Okay.
Okay, this was the reward from the
He's so cute.
Pokemon stamp rally, and
Hmm.
this was the like the person who organized it. But these were the envelope. They were actually like real Pokemon envelopes. You have to open them up, and there was cards inside, and the cards inside were a mix of regular cards and shiny cards as well. So I don't have the
Ooh.
photo of that one, but I will show it later. But yeah, they were really good, really cool. I am so glad that I did it. It was super fun.
Hmm.
Yeah, and basically I got the full collection because I got the two of them. But I mean, you could have like a whatever was half of it. But they were all made by different artists. Very nice, and the art was super good. I
Wait,
was
wait.
very happy.
In the oh wait, no, you said that's official Pokemon cards, right?
No, 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 no. They were all handmade by someone
Oh,
else.
that's so cool. That is so
For
cool.
So basically, the places that were in the map, they those
Hmm.
were the people who designed each one of the cards, and they will have their card like stamped. Like there was like a card on their stand, and that card said, "I draw this card, and you will get it on that
That is
envelope." So well,
so cool.
so cool, and they
Yeah.
did it with all the shenanigans. So it was like basically the back is like the same type of card quality, but hand drawn by them, and the front was shiny. I will show you later. It was super cool,
Dude,
super cool.
you're giving me ideas for what to do next.
Yeah, yeah. That
Yes.
rally is a success. Very good. And
Yeah.
everyone, if you organize it, everyone will go first to yours, right? As in they have to, and then they will come back again. So it's kind of
Oh,
nice.
to get
It's
the
really nice.
prize, yeah.
Yes,
Because I was talking
yes,
to a
correct.
new friend I made that does Nikke stuff, but I didn't really
Mhm.
think of the prize too much. Now you're making me think of the prize harder because that sounds really cool.
Yes. I have the full list of what they were offering, so I will give you some insider information. Okay.
Wow. Code up with the hookup.
So this one was the one that I was joking with Locke. I was telling
Yeah,
him,
yeah, yeah.
"Hey,
That was
like
he
this is your
wanted
car,"
it. That was
because
funny.
when I was leaving the place, they were had like this. I don't know when they set it up because on the day that I arrived and in the morning, I did not see these cars, and these cars were here when I was leaving, and they were like a lot of them, like 10, 12, 15 cars, all very
Hmm.
luxurious car. And look at, I mean, just look at that. It's less over the top, but in a cool way. I mean, obviously, I will
Yeah.
not have
Yeah,
something like that,
yeah,
but it was really, and you see, when I saw this, who do you think I was thinking when I saw these
yeah.
three plushies? I wonder who I could be thinking of when I saw
Harry
those three.
Potter. Shows the ginormous one.
Actually,
That's
yeah, so
awesome.
it was awesome, and I took a couple of photos of that one just because obviously you could see the
Oh,
sticker
she's
in the
literal. Who is
in
that for though? Now something? Is that a VTuber or something?
I have no freaking idea. So I am
Okay.
not. And I must admit it. Fake fun. I'm terrible with Holo Live and many of the big YouTuber kind of things. Yeah, sorry, VTubers ones. I know. I would say like smaller VTubers. So no, no. When I say smaller, it's not like commercially big VTubers. So have no freaking idea. I don't know if it's from an anime, but you will see every car had a different setup, so you guys probably will know better than me, so just
Hmm.
just be mindful. But I love that they have like these little door stickers in different
Yeah,
places.
it's so
That was
cute.
just cute, very cute, very committed. Even the
The-
pla- the I don't know if Ichika is maybe the name of the thing. I don't know. I'm assuming that honestly, if I have the name on my plate with if I have a theme on my car, I will expect that my plate has something to do with that. But I don't know. I have no idea.
Oh
So,
my.
but there was of course for the husbando enjoyers, there was a husbando one. I have no idea
I've
who they are,
never
but there was
actually seen a husbando one. I've only
yeah.
ever seen female ones.
Yes. So I'm assuming that this. To be honest, in these times you cannot assume anything, so I don't know. But yeah, there was one. There was one of these girls, which I think, and I'm not really sure. I think they are from a game. I think this is from a game called. Um, okay, I forgot. It's like a shooting game. I think they are from that, but I am not 100%. Sure. But look at all the things in the front. Like they had like a
Oh my
full
god! There's a
display. Yeah.
shrine in there.
So they do what I do in my house. They do it on their cars,
Yeah.
but
Oh
to
my
be honest,
god.
those cars probably are very expensive as well. So I mean,
Yeah.
Locke probably would tell us
For
more
sure
about
those
it.
are expensive.
Yeah, yeah. So that was cool. But look, there was many other cars. I just took like different ones. And for the people who like Uma, there was Uma was super
Oh,
popular. Oh my
cute.
freaking god! Everyone was with Uma cosplays, Uma products, Uma drawings. Was all over the place. And
Yeah,
this was
Uma's
an
really
Uma.
popular right now. Hmm?
This is an Uma card. This apparently this I guess that this person is from Uma as well because from the side that is in the side, I think that she's running.
Oh yeah.
So
That's cute. That makes
uh,
sense.
yeah, yes.
They
So
had to
very
do
very
it.
committed. Yeah, and I guess that the photo next to it tells you what it is, but as I say, I'm terrible with that, so I don't know. I feel like a normie when I see these things. I'm like, shit, I don't know any of these things. Um, there was one
Oh, that's
with mecha.
cool.
Yeah,
I like
I
them.
thought that the layout of the car was really nice, but not only was the mecha because when I took the front, there
You should
was
show
this
that
girl next
to
to it.
Cyrus.
Hmm?
You should show that to Cyrus so he'll be jealous.
Okay, okay.
Cyrus
So
gonna be
I don't
like,
know.
"Oh, that's the car I should have."
Yes.
Oh, I don't know
So
who that is
this
either.
says it says Hololive, so I'm assuming that it's a
Oh
Hololive
yeah.
member. So fill the blank, but yeah, really committed, really cool. And there was this other one. I'm assuming that is also Hololive from the sign here, but
Hmm.
I don't know Hololive. Okay. I need to go to the next group. Oh, wait a second. Because it only allows me 10 photos. Yeah, so this was another one. Towa, I guess. My guess. I don't know. I'm sorry, fans of the whole life. Yeah, fake fan. I actually am not a fan. I the only one that I actually no, I should not say because I don't even know if they're from Hololive. But yeah, look, this card was actually really nice.
No, Kodak,
But
I'm not in
also,
Hololive. Okay, I know you're talking. You're thinking of me as a VTuber.
um, yeah, you got me. You got me.
Miko Sakura.
Miko, I don't know. I have no idea, but it looked really cool.
Like
Like
they have a lot.
the artwork. Yeah,
That one's
yeah, very nice.
what do you call that? Well, how am I forgetting the name of this type of car? Jesus.
So is that a Mazda Supra?
Yeah,
Maybe.
it's a Mazda. It used to have the other.
If Locke was listening to he will
Oh,
slap
he would name
us
all
both
these cars.
for sure, for sure. Yeah, there was another one. This one
Oh,
was, I
that
think, the
one's
most normal one.
FRS. No, I think so.
No idea. And there was like a theme, but I did not recognize the theme, so like I don't know, whatever.
You
Uh,
just have a
and there
jet
was
car.
another. Yeah, this one
Is that a
honestly have
Beamer?
no clue what it is.
I don't even know what brand.
I don't know. I don't know. But the car was really nice. I think it's an Alfa Romeo from the symbol. But
Miata.
yeah, but I don't know.
Sorry, it was a Miata. I went to search it. The
VR?
MX-5. The
Oh, the car?
the Mazda that you were looking at earlier. It's called Miata. I can't
Right.
believe I forgot the name.
Hmm,
Very
no idea.
popular.
No idea. And
What
this
is
one was another one
that?
there. I don't know. Don't know.
Toyota
There
hatchback for
was
sure.
yes.
Oh, this brand. We don't have this brand. That's why I don't recognize that at all. The logo.
The Alfa
What
Romeo?
is that?
Alfa
Maybe you'd have
Romeo
to
is
import
I
it.
think it's a I think it's an European brand,
A
if I'm correct.
European
But
one.
honestly,
Okay.
I don't know much about cars. I'm the worst.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Um, yeah, but this one was kind of cool. Like in the front, was quite nice. I mean, the design, well, definitely something that is cool to see. But I will never have a car like this. As in, as much as I am a proud geek to the core, that's a bit too much exposure for my liking. But definitely, is I can see the appealing. It's really nice.
I think I
It's really
prefer
nice.
the ones that are either just on the side or it's a
Yes,
themed color at the front and then the print is just on the side. I don't really like it when it looks too busy because I
it
feel
is
it
too
doesn't
busy.
it looks kind of messy and it looks like you're
Yes,
selling something. It looks like you're just
yes,
trying to sell a product rather than repping a
yeah.
character.
No, I agree. I agree. It does looks a bit, yeah, too much noise.
Hmm.
Um, yep. So obviously there were multiple. I think that we already went through these ones, but yeah, pretty cool stuff. Very different.
Oh,
Now,
thank you. Okay, Shogun said it's an Alfa Romeo Italian brand that isn't
yeah,
international. That's what I've never
Italian.
seen.
Oh, Italian. Yeah, that makes
Italian
sense.
car. Is it good?
Yes.
Just curious.
I think it's expensive.
Okay, let me
To be
search it
honest,
up.
I should not be allowed to talk about cars, but I would say
What I was like,
when I
I don't
hear
know.
Alfa Romeo, I imagine like a Mercedes or a BMW, like as in luxury car, but not to the level, for example, of a Ferrari or yeah, I don't know, but yeah, definitely I will let people who know what their stuff to talk about those things and not me.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So these are actually the prints that I actually bought for myself. So I didn't take from the products itself because there are too many separated one. It would take me a long time to do it. So I just do the prints because it was
Oh,
easier.
so pretty.
I didn't buy from too many places, but definitely I guess you can start seeing what style I like in
Very
reality.
soft,
Because
pretty art.
yeah, I know. This is the tag. So I
Oh, this is
try
all
to
from one
group them
artist?
normally with the tag. Yes, yes. All these ones are from the same
Ah,
artist, and she had such a beautiful, gentle style, very cute,
for sure.
and of
The
course,
watercolor
many
is
of the games
pretty.
that I play. Yeah, yeah, I love it. Um, so this was one of them. Oh, sorry. Misclick. This one is in the wrong side. Let me see
It's
if I can
upside
do
down.
something about it. Oh, oops, sorry, that's not the right button. Okay, I think that you guys will have to use your imagination because I took this photo
They're
in a
falling
reverse
instead of.
mode.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
You bought from this artist last year. I recognize this
Yes,
art style. Mm-hmm.
correct. So some of them they knew me. I said, "Oh, I have seen you before." Yes, I have seen you before. And I said, "I already have this and this and this." So I
Yeah,
bought other ones.
the new
So
ones.
I'm sad because this is a really good one, but this one basically I had this one before, but now they some people have been using something that is called fold, I think,
Is it an
which
AI
is
program?
basically is this the photo and some highlights are like metallic, so you print them
Oh,
and they are kind of shiny in some
the
places,
foil.
especially for some in the flower foil,
Hmm.
that's the right word, thank you. So
Yeah.
foil, and they look incredible. So all these ones, for example, here in for Robin, the crown is foil and the stars and
Hmm.
the shiny. For Hutao is the these strings and the flowers, so very nice. For
Cool.
Castor Ice was I think the liquid of the moon and the butterflies. So very cool stuff. I think that my photos do not give them credit. As in they are really cool. And Kafka, I love Kafka as
Yeah, you
well.
do.
And this was uh, 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 Bright and May from Honkai, not a Star Rail, but Honkai Impact Third. So
Oh.
very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Yeah. So I did buy more from that person, and they would say, "Oh, but this is new. I have not been doing this before." I said, "Oh, that's actually looks really cool." And this one was okay. This was from two different people. This one was an original art, and loved the composition. I don't know. It was the colors.
Okay.
It was the person. It was, I don't know. I love it. I thought this is such a cool, and it was an original character, not anyone from anywhere. And
Mm.
these ones, some Pokemon ones that I love, this from the same artist. This is basically a person who likes to draw them
That's
like
cool.
in scenarios. And if, for example, it was like a, actually the quality was horrible. Maybe I took that photo very fast, like with a flame and giving it to a Cubone, very cute, or a Marowak,
Hmm.
and then like in a forest, like this ghost dragon, and this
Oh,
Mew
I like
actually, I
the winter one.
yes,
It's
super
so
cute.
cute.
Yes, and this one I saw it last year and I couldn't get it because when I arrived to the place it was sold out. So I got
Hmm.
it this time. Yeah,
Nice.
I
That one
love
was like
Whooper.
something you would buy.
Yes, 100%. And this one was just cool because sometimes they tell you, oh, buy two and you get the third
You get
free.
one
So
free.
many
Yeah.
times, for example, I would have not bought this one normally, but I bought it because it was the third one. So it's
Hmm.
something like that. But it was cute, and I bought
Hmm.
one of my friends, a massive fan of Whooper, like nuts. She's nuts about it. So I bought one of them for her.
Oh,
She will go
the side
crazy
dog's
with that
my
one.
favorite though. Shogun
Yes,
says,
I
I
dog.
respect this hobby so much, even if people act like it's easy, considering it's so vast and chill and the people are nice. I hope to go to a convention one day. Yeah, for sure. Because I
It
just
is.
feel
And
you're
I
surrounded
would
by
say that
people who
from
do the same. So they
yes.
understand.
And fruit sees it from one way because obviously you are probably providing that content, but you
Hmm.
are
The artist
experiencing the
section.
reactions. And from my side, as a heavy introvert, very geeky,
Hmm.
is one of the few places where you feel safe because everyone else is equally as
Yeah.
passionate.
Yes,
There is no
dude. Oh,
way.
for real. There were some people who, uh, what do you call it? Like you can tell they don't talk about the
Yes.
stuff that much and they get so excited being able to talk about it,
Yes. And
basically
also
it's
remember
basically
that it's almost like Twitch as well in some way. Like definitely you really have to remember that a lot of these communities shield a lot of people who have, a lot of disabilities, a lot of, you
oh
know,
that too.
mental conditions. But remember, it's just at the end of the day, we like all the same things. There is no judgment,
Hmm.
and
Hmm.
definitely is a different world and a subculture. So what I show you here, nobody from my office will understand because they are not like that. Like it's just they will see it weird,
And they're
maybe
like, you
not in a
spent how
necessarily a
much
bad
on
way.
what?
Yeah,
I mean, like
and
that.
the first question is how much did you
Shit.
spend on this? Like, and then it's funny because they say, "Oh, but I just bought this car, and this car was $50,000." They're like, "Well, I did not spend $50,000." So my
Hmm.
point is that it's different in like the value of things not necessarily is how you use them or how much they can be sold for. Sometimes it's about how much it means to you
Yeah,
or
for real,
things
for
like that.
real. Yeah, I hope you get
Yes.
to experience what a convention is because really it's such a vibe. I love it. Great. And
The first time was weird, but you quickly find your place, and if you can go with
what are you
friends
trying
as
to
well,
say
that
by you find your place, Coda? The wording for that sounds like find your place.
no, I mean you feed very quickly, and then you get into the mood, and then you get into
Oh,
the
like
dynamic.
you feel the vibe.
Yeah, yeah, and
You get
I just start
comfortable.
vibing at the same time, and I
Hmm.
think you will discover yourself in a different way. But it's good. It's good to experience it as a show in general. It will be fun. But then this is
Yeah.
something that you actually know about or are familiar with. So it's a big plus. You will feel
Yeah.
10 times less weird than going, for example, to I don't know, to any other
True.
place. Like
Yeah.
yeah,
If you talk about it just in a random place, they're gonna be like,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Oh, congrats,
This
Otaku.
I love the art of this person. They have like this
Ooh.
maiden. I don't know, and I don't have them here, but they had like such nice products. They had some acrylics, and I will show you later. But one of them was only eyes of anime, and they were like in a big square. It was really cool. I unfortunately I don't have them here. I will show it later. But yeah,
Mhm.
it was really cool. This stand was so busy. There was like at least 12 or 13 people
Oh
when I was trying to buy something.
damn.
Yeah,
Ooh.
crazy. Oh, sorry.
Shogun said, honestly, I'm kind of a rude person generally. What? Especially when people act like me watching anime or just doing any hobbies and something outland. What? You're rude to the people who watch anime? What? Am I reading that wrong? I feel like I must be reading that wrong. You're not telling me that you're rude to people who watch anime and you watch anime, right? Hey,
Okay,
congrats,
another one
Otaku.
that
Oh, that's so
yes, I
cute.
love the art of this person as well. These are from the same artist,
Hmm.
and this was like this Firefly, Castoris, and the new High Silence from HSR. And she had also, you see, like the 3B from HSR and the Klee and the Ayaka and the very nice art. All of it very consistent. I love it. Very good coloring, very good. So I bought big ones from this one that I will hopefully one day put in my walls.
Hopefully one day.
Yeah,
Oh
one
yeah.
day.
Oh my god. You know you're gonna unbox these things from like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I kind of have a lot of.
No, no, I have a lot, and I have already planned because I have been putting them on uh, on what is the name of that? Oh shoot! The plastic when you plastify them
Oh.
with laminate. I laminated with
Oh, okay.
matte colors. Looks
Mm-hmm.
so good. And one of my
Okay.
friends was telling me what they do is they put Velcro on some of the walls, and then you can put Velcro on your frames, and you can just rotate them around if you want or put them there. So I have a
Oh.
plan. I have a plan, but and I was planning to map at least two of my rooms with
Mm-hmm.
only that. One of them, the studio where I should be drawing instead of going into conventions, and the other one is where basically where I sleep because uh, I have also some things there. So I want one day I
Yeah.
will show you what the
But I think
crazy stuff that I'm doing here.
it's great to have lots of posters where you're drawing because the motivation, it feels good.
Yes. Yes. And I love all this art. This is a
Mm-hmm.
different artist. Really cool stuff. I have bought
Oh
before
damn.
from her, uh, but there was like this Arlecchino, crazy. Look at this Furina, also super crazy.
So
And they
crazy.
had a cave. Normally, I don't buy guys for no.
But it
I
looks
mean, this is not like a
good.
weird, not a weird uh, fixation or anything like that. It's just honestly, and uh, please, all females, cover your ears. This is going to be a male secret. We suck. Like
We
they
said
are actually the graceful. We are the graceful. You know, they are the
yeah,
graceful.
yeah,
Sorry,
yeah, yeah,
they are the
yeah, I get
graceful.
it.
So in reality, it's very rare. But her art of Kabe was so good, and Kabe is such a weird character to
To draw.
draw. Yeah,
It's
it's
not
just
as
not common
popular.
at all.
I see, I
Yeah, at
see.
all. And this one was also one of those foiled papers.
Oh
Really cool,
yeah.
really nice. And I don't play ZZZ, but I thought that it was also really nice as well, so I got it as well.
Shogun
That's very
says, "My bad. I meant I don't like judgment." Oh, okay, okay, okay. No, the misunderstanding. And my
good.
personality changes whenever I see people judge others. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. That was because we'd be just
Yes.
be in defensive mode, right? Hey,
Yeah,
another
that's
one. It's a
more.
horror.
Yeah, so this is Omori, and I have seen
Hmm.
it in many. Apparently, Omori is. I would say that the Omori is the modern. Um, oh, what was the name of that game that you could beat the game without beating any monster? Well, anyway, it's like a famous indie one. I don't know too much about it,
Oh,
but I have seen
I
it.
know. It has a white text with a
Under
red
under
heart,
under
right?
under Undertale.
Undertale.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So this one for me is the new one, but this one particularly, would you see this box is a cardboard, and basically you cut it and you make it 3D. So it
Oh,
has layers, and
cool.
then you basically use the cardboard to make it like a little box with 3 layers. So it has a depth. Really cool. I had one from this artist before, and I was talking to her, and she remembered me as well. So oh yeah, yeah. I said like, and we were talking about it, and I got this one this time. But when I build it, I will show you as well how it's built. But the other one
Okay.
was really cool as well. I love it.
Yes.
So, okay, this I think this is the last one. I think it's the last one. This artist is
Yeah,
insane.
you bought you bought this last year
Insane.
too.
Insane. And
Hmm.
I have no control. But this one is
No
the
control.
last year.
That was well
Yeah.
said. This artist is
So
insane. I have no control. Shows 8 prints.
yes, I don't know, but
Uh,
this was including the one from last year, so I put it here to next to it
oh,
as a
they're from
display.
last year. Okay, because I
Yeah,
recognize
yeah,
his art style for sure.
uh, yeah, yeah. So this one, just so you know, for you guys that are very young, these three here are from an anime very popular that is
Yeah, I
called
loved it.
very old. We call it. It's called in English Magic Knight Rayearth. I
Yes.
love it. I love
Me
it, but
too.
also, I have in my figures I have their mechas. I bought their mechas. So I'm planning to put these
Mm.
three with their mechas under it, and I have not too much, but some
Ooh.
merchandise, so it will look really nice, really nice. And all this
Mm.
is foiled, so you can see, and this shiny has shiny parts all over the place. This is the most, I would say, artistic ones with the ones that I showed you before with the foil.
Hmm.
It looks This
It
looks
very
like a piece of
compliments
art.
it. Yeah.
I love it. So yeah, obviously the three girls, very cool. Um from Genshin, the new Skirk, I thought they look really really cool. And the Firefly from Honkai Star Rail, oh my goodness, worst HSR fan, Fei Xiao from Honkai Star Rail, and Castores from Honkai, and Robin.
You love Robin.
And yeah, to be honest, not I'm not the biggest fan of Robin,
Oh
but
yeah. But artists
yeah,
love
I think
artists love Robin,
yeah,
and you love artists.
but yes, if it was up to me, I prefer Herta
Hmm.
and Kafka. But
Oh,
you know
Kafka,
what?
right?
I
Kafka was really
I am
popular
not going.
last year, though. She definitely
Yes.
got a lot of art last year.
Yes. And these ones basically these are like the expensive ones. The bottom ones are like the cheaper ones. But she had these other ones which was basically like in white, black and white. Raiden Shogun, Venti, Kafka, and
Hmm.
Ganyu. I love this Ganyu. I really like that pose. So cool. Such a
Yeah.
elegant pose. Love it. So I think that's it. Yep, that's it.
Beautiful. What a
Yeah,
beautiful
yeah, yeah, yeah.
collection.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, I owe you all the products and all the frogs. I mean, the products. Yes.
You are not giving me the frogs, bro. I do not want you to come here and be like, oh, remember how I said I was gonna get you snacks? Yeah, joke's on you. I got you frogs instead. It's like, why? I never even
No, no,
said I
no, no,
like
no, no. No,
frogs.
I did not. I was not intending to give you
Good
frogs,
night,
like physical frogs.
otaku.
No.
Okay,
Good
okay,
night. Good
okay.
night. Good night. No, no, no. That for me. But actually, it's kind of a meme by now. I love it. But I do like frogs in general.
Wait, hold
They're
on.
very
That
cute.
game can't be streamed? The black and white one? Why not? I don't know which one you were talking about, but why not? But yeah, that was eventful.
Yes.
You
And
did,
there was a couple.
yeah.
Tell me.
You definitely got a lot less keychains this time, though. Last year, you got a lot of keychains.
Uh, and yeah, well, I
I
mean,
think you
I
got more
didn't
prints
put
this
any.
time.
Not sure. I got a lot of other stuff. Oh, a lot.
You
Um,
were really obsessed with the foil stuff.
the foil one, to be honest, I was not planning, but now because I have gone more into the planning phase, I'm actually planning things with these ones already. And since
Ah,
I did
fair.
already the lamination of the other ones, it looks so good that
Hmm.
that will truly make me want to put something properly.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would say that I'm a bit more motivated. That being said, I have to be careful with posters in general because
With
it's
the
just
ending
hard.
stuff.
Yeah, it gets really tricky to display, and if you are not going to display it, there's no point of having it. It's
Yeah, for
just
sure. That makes sense.
yeah,
Because
you have
especially
to
when you
have
have
a
a lot
plan.
now. Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, and I do have a lot. But fortunately, I don't have anything else on my walls. But yeah, it's going to be quite an experience because there is a point where there is too much. Same what we were talking with the cars. You have a car with a couple things, kind of looks cool. You have a car that has no space for any drawing because there is every drawing is filling the paint. It
Yeah.
gets too convoluted, so you don't want that as well. You don't want to enter a place and say, "Oh my goodness, this feels like a, I don't know, like a teenager
Yeah,
room
yeah,
full
yeah,
of, you
yeah.
know."
Like it feels
Um,
better when there's a purpose for each one rather than, just
Correct.
trying to fill up the space with whatever you wanted.
Yes, yes. I feel that you have to be very careful with that because it really, I think it really diminish the value of what you're trying to display. And if you have things on the side, it's also noise for the things on the side. And
Oh
I
yeah.
have a lot of figures, so that will definitely affect that. I don't know exactly how it's going to look at the end, but I will tell you probably next year because next year
No, 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 no.
should give
You're
me
gonna
enough time.
show me next year. Excuse me. I
Yes,
expect
yes,
a full on presentation.
yes, yes, yes. No, no, for sure, for sure.
The demand.
It's fair.
Yeah, cause
It's fair.
dude, do you know how long we've been waiting for your freaking showcase? It's been
I
freaking
know.
years.
I know. And unfortunately, the
Years.
problem is that because I need to buy the furniture, but the furniture
No, no, no,
here in
that's fair.
Australia
You take your time.
is super expensive. It's crazy
Yeah.
expensive. So it really puts me in a position to say, okay, if I get into it, it will really cost me like an eye and a leg. So I will say,
Hmm.
yeah. So I really have to commit to it. If I did not have to go to visit my parents, I will probably do it this year. But
Hmm.
since I
Family
have to,
first.
that
Family
will
first.
put me, yeah, yeah. So
They're gonna be
yeah, but
upset if
l-
you prioritize that over them because it's like,
not
how many years has it been? You haven't visited us for years.
they will disown me, like seriously.
Yeah,
They are like,
dude.
yeah, I it has been an eternity. And
Hmm.
no, to be honest, like, remember, family is important. Have, I mean, guys, have your priorities right. There are some things that are non-negotiable. uh,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
and
So
that's
you have a
family.
partner, focus on your partner. You have a family, but then third, maybe your work, and then later your hobbies. But my point is that
Hmm.
always a balance.
Yes, for sure. Always
So
a balance. Quick
yeah.
question: will it affect their price if you use for epoxy lamination? Are you talking about posters? Posters you don't normally do epoxy though. It's keychains that does that.
Yeah.
If you're trying to order a keychain, the epoxy is much more expensive. Okay, sorry.
Yes.
Much more expensive if you're buying a bunch, but if you're doing it just for your own, no, it's not too crazy expensive difference to order. But if you're only ordering one keychain, I'm assuming if you're saying you're doing it custom made for yourself, it is expensive to just get one item. But if you're saying for an artist to do it, it's expensive because they buy so many. Kelly
The
and McFinch. Hi. Yeah.
There was one person who had something that I have never seen before. I didn't take a photo, but it was like a epoxy base for a Pokemon card. So it was like trapped inside, like almost like a frame. It was very interesting. They have a lot of them, but
Hmm.
yeah, I don't know how good or bad it is. I guess as a decorative piece would be nice, but also if it's expensive, the more you try to trap inside, the more expensive that will get. And it's if it's something big, right? It will probably not be easy to put anywhere because it will be probably heavy,
Oh
and
yeah,
also
true. Yeah, it would have
yeah,
to be
and
a
I guess
statement piece, really want it.
yeah, yeah, or a centerpiece that you say, oh, I want to put on a base, almost like a frame without do something sturdy. I don't know. There has to be probably maybe something more planned. Um, But if we're talking about cost, if it's the cost of making, well, it depends on the material. But if we're talking about preserving the cost of the thing inside, that definitely not, because the cost of the things, they have to be on the form that you can sell again, right? So if it's a card or a piece of art, it probably has to be in the state that was originally set to be, otherwise it will not be commercial. Um, just in case, if we're talking about the value of the thing as a collectible.
Oh, yeah, as a collectible.
Yeah,
Different.
for you have a Pokemon card, definitely you want it protected originally, or
Hmm.
or by a company who does that, but not anyone.
Yeah, or basically get a case that can be removed if that's what you're asking about.
Yes.
Like
I just had a
protecting the art that you.
curiosity, and it's
Whoa,
always
who's
helpful.
this? Freaking robot ass. Freaking
What?
Omegatron.
Sorry.
He's,
Who was that?
it's Log, but he's on his wireless AirPod
Phone?
thing, so it sounds that's why he sounds like Omegatron.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it sounds
uh,
cool, Log. It's fine, but it does sound
yeah, yeah,
different.
yeah. So
It's
good.
not that
So
bad. It was just a surprise to hear Omegatron
good.
all of a sudden.
Yeah. Later, I will show you more of the keychains and all those things, because I need to probably separate them by artists as
Oh,
well. So
that's why
just
I
to
didn't see
remember.
the keychains. You didn't post it yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Correct. But
Okay.
that being said, I mean,
Hmm.
I don't know. Maybe I got less than last year, because last year was crazy a little bit. But to be honest, I just don't want to jinx myself into saying something like that. I did spend a lot of money this one, but I basically, this is the only one where I spent. I don't spend in the other ones.
Oh,
This
that's
one
good.
is, yeah, yeah. It's very. This is exactly what I like. Obviously not figures, not nothing official. This is more, I really like
The
this,
arts.
like the work and the
Hmm.
takes. And when you are trying to build something that is related to a topic, getting different angles from different sources is very cool. I find that really nice to get like a different take on the same topic. It's just very refreshing. So so yeah, it's just nice in general.
Hmm. Very good collection. Very good collection. And thank you
Thank you, thank
for
you.
showing me the
No, no.
perspective of an attendee.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But the stamp rally, oh, so good, so flipping good.
Yeah.
I love it. I will show you the cards later. I will post it when I take them out.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
But they look great. Oh my goodness, so good, such
Hmm.
a good price. And
And
but yeah,
for a
in
fun
reality,
activity.
yeah, no, and you know what? Something that I like. Imagine for a second that you have, I don't know, 200 stores or whatever, and then people, even walking, I noticed that when they reach certain point, they were just
Hmm.
so tired, because they have already, I think they had
Yeah.
an overload of. And I was thinking, poor people who are in this side, they don't, it doesn't look like they're selling too much, because from how the layout is organized, by the time that they're here, people have already spent their dollars. They have already
Hmm.
got enough of whatever. They don't want to know anything about. Maybe they're feeling guilty now that they have been
That they
buying
spent too
stuff.
much too and stuff, so they already
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
like, ah, frick, I gotta stop. I don't
correct.
want to
And
see more
now,
things that I want.
if you are looking for something particular, say, no, actually, I sell, let's say, let's random a fruit, and say, who else
Oh
sells fruit in
my
this?
god, nobody is looking for Farouk Kodev. Yeah.
Okay, let's say Nikke. When you go, okay, maybe there are not many people selling Nikke, and then they will tell you, okay, go to these places. You
Hmm.
complete this, you're going to get something from Nikke, but also you're going to places where most likely you will find products from Nikke. So you
Yeah.
will get specifically the people. There is no chance that the people who are doing that like those things will not find your products interesting, because you definitely are the the target.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
that I
Already
thought
got
that
that
was
prerequisite.
really clever, and I did actually fall for it, because obviously I was looking at it and I was, oh, actually I didn't see this place before, and actually I like your art. This is very cool. I bought something, So I did
Yeah.
for some things because
Understandable.
it was good. Yeah, but I'm glad that I did not do the HSR or the Genshin one. I didn't know about this until late. So
Mm-hmm.
when I did it was only the second day, and it was already half day. So I didn't have enough time to do it. But it was really fun, really cool,
Yeah.
and I think even the own artists, they give their own seals. Sorry, their own, yeah, seals, the stamps
Oh,
to
cool.
the people.
Authenticated.
And yeah, and for example, it was there was two angles. One of them was a map of the place with the places that you need to go, so you could see the map and actually follow it, which was really cool, and use it for yourself. But also you will stamp that one and then you will return it and get it. And the other one was really well crafted, and the stamps were like custom stamps from that was from Rivers 1999. So it was like custom
Ooh.
stamps, and they were really cool. And you have to let them dry because they were like kind of like an ink. And when you finish,
Mm-hmm.
they will give you the price and that, so you get the card and everything. So it was, oh, that's cool. So I got the rally thingy as well. So that was
Mm.
pretty neat.
Oh, by the
I
way,
like.
Locke said, "Bro, why you sound so suave?" So you
What do you
know.
mean? Want me to sound like Mexican Latin?
Honestly, when I heard your voice, I didn't think it was a Mexican accent, but I don't know Mexican
Wow.
accent, so I can't really say. I guess my input doesn't really matter when I don't know what a Mexican
Yeah.
accent.
Don't know. I just joke about it.
Okay,
Uh,
okay.
uh,
Is
yep.
that what
I
like
don't.
what is your accent supposed to be? Supposedly.
Mm,
Like,
Spanish?
oh. That's why you say Mexican.
Yeah. Because people normally they don't think. Oh, they would say, oh, South American, or they say, oh, Mexican, because I guess Mexican
Mm-mm-mm.
is more common, like in many
Fair.
countries. But at the same, like you ask for someone in Europe, the most likely they would say, oh, maybe Spaniard. But
Ah,
yeah,
yeah.
not Spaniard.
I guess depends on the
Actually, it was
country.
funny when I was living in a remote area in Australia,
Uh-huh.
and definitely it was mostly Australians, as in native Australians. They all thought I was French. I don't know why. They
French.
thought, yeah, it's, oh, are you
Oh.
French? I said, no, I'm not French. But I mean, sure,
Yeah, that's what I'm
why
saying. That
not?
like, cause for me, for somebody who doesn't hear that accent very often, I just wouldn't assume it right away. I
Yeah,
don't think
yeah.
it's
Same. I
as
was.
obvious for people like me who don't know, basically.
To be honest, it's hard because especially my accent. Definitely, I have an accent, and
Mm-hmm.
definitely is not Australian because I am not very good picking up Australian accent.
Mm-hmm.
And but I don't know. It's probably the combination of all the other places
Mm.
at the same time. But
Because I feel
yeah.
like Nixine's. I almost said the wrong name.
Oh my goodness,
Nixine's.
no, she can't. I mean, joke aside,
Nixine's
she
so obvious.
cannot hide it.
Yeah,
It's so
it's
obvious.
so obvious
Yeah.
what her accent is.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Oh no, she cannot hide it. There is
Not at all.
no way.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
She just
No.
calls out
But
the
you know what?
uh-huh.
I would say that now that I have, before I didn't know. Obviously, when I moved here, I did not notice. But there are some accents that I say, holy heck, they are so strong that you can tell almost immediately. But at least for me now, after all these years meeting people from Southeast Asia, like when you hear someone from Singapore, automatically, oh, this person is from Singapore. They have that very Singaporean accent immediately, and Malaysian as well, very
Oh
typical.
yes.
Oh my
Oh
goodness,
wait.
very
Malaysian or
strong.
is it Singaporean? I think it's Singaporean accent that I could tell. Can you tell
Singaporean is
between
so,
Malaysian and Singaporean
yeah,
apart?
yeah, for sure.
Oh, okay,
For
okay.
sure, especially the Singapore. I may be wrong, but I think that the Malaysians, the la at the end, betrays them.
Oh,
But the
betrays them.
Singaporeans,
I've never heard of somebody say it like that. It has
yeah,
betrayed
and
you.
the Singaporeans is like a tone. They have a tone very specific, and
Hmm.
every person who says it is just so strong. It's just kind of very funny. It's very easy to tell.
Hmm.
Some other ones are a bit harder, but those two are automatically, say, oh yeah, I know exactly where are you from,
For mine,
without
it's
even
easy
seeing.
for Filipinos because, well, that's what I'm
I,
used to
I I
hearing,
don't
right?
I don't I don't know enough Filipinos to know. I
Yeah, so
honestly
that's
so
opposite.
little.
It's what you
Yeah.
call you just have to ask them to say the number three because they will say it as three. One, two, three.
But, but that's how I say it.
Oh,
I
actually,
cannot.
fuck.
Yeah, of course, because I mean it's the Spanish roots, right?
All
Yeah,
right.
number three, three. So
Oh,
I have to
okay.
actually focus a lot. So the more tired, the worse I pronounce it. But I have
Think about
to
it.
make so much effort to say three or the, because the,
Yeah, yeah,
I try to
yeah.
say the, because the is the common one in Spanish. So
Oh, I never thought about this.
yeah, I have to make a big effort.
See,
So
when I was growing up, there's really not a lot of Spanish people around me, so I never had to compare.
mm, that's
I was
fair.
told a
That's fair.
lot that Tagalog has a lot of similarities, but I never had my the where I
So
lived
many.
was all a lot of Filipinos, like a lot.
When I hear the words, it's like, oh my goodness, these are like roots of many of the words that we use. And
Hmm.
funny enough, many of the words that are not necessarily well spoken Spanish, but kind of a slang Spanish, which is like
Oh yeah.
weird. Yeah.
Oh,
So,
I never
so I'm like,
not
huh?
knew that.
That's
Like what?
interesting. I mean, just to give you like a very random example, like the lechon, right?
Yeah.
Lechon is the name of lechona, is a pig stuffed that we eat. Like, I mean, it's a very traditional one, but you
Hmm.
say lechona to a Spaniard and say, what is that? Because for them, it will be puerco or porcino, maybe. There is like some words for
Oh.
pork, but that would not be. I think in my country would be more like cerdo. Cerdo is the word for pig, but lechona is a plate made of pig that we eat. So
Yeah.
it's just, yeah,
Same
I
for
don't know.
us.
It's
Lechon
just,
is the food.
yeah,
Actually, it's
yeah. So
the entire pig.
yeah, I know, and
Like
we put like, yeah, yep. It's the closest to a pig with an apple in
yeah,
modern
yeah, yeah,
times, I
yeah.
guess.
That. Exactly.
Yeah, and it's actually so good
Oh,
when
it
we eat. It's
is.
delicious.
Fuck.
It's
It's those
probably
one of those.
like a
Hmm.
it's like a
Like a.
heart attack in a
Oh
plate, but
yeah.
oh my god, it's good.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's one of
so
those
good.
things. It's just like, oh, I'm trying to eat less meat, and then you look at that, and it's like, I'm trying to eat less meat. You know what I mean? It's one of those
Yeah,
dishes, but it's
it's
so good.
delicious.
I'm
It's delicious.
sorry.
Yes, I'm sorry too. But yeah, so definitely when you see the words, you say, "Oh my goodness, I can see the influence because it's definitely something familiar to me, but it will
Hmm.
not be familiar to anyone
Hmm.
necessarily." But it's interesting because it then makes you think, oh, maybe there is like a specific strain of Spanish that came to that probably is the same strain that came to Latin America. So
Hmm.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
I guess
just very
so.
interesting. So I don't know the accent. I honestly I don't think I have heard many people because in the time that I have been here, I don't think I have met more than a couple of Philippines, which is weird, really strange because for the nature of Australia, there is people from everywhere. Like if you think about it, like in the street, there is no way you don't see like 80 or 90% of Southeast Asia. You find
Mm.
you have
Well, we like
Indians.
Canada.
I mean, that's
No,
my
but
guess.
to be honest, there is history between Canada and Philippines. That's partly why, because I
Sounds like an ex.
remember. Hmm?
Sounds like an ex. Oh, there's history between
Mechanics?
us. Like an ex.
Oh, like
Ex,
an
like a
ex.
ex.
Yeah, no, it was a prime minister brought the vaccine for I forgot which one of the big big
You mean like like
viruses.
like like malaria or yellow fever or
It's
something like that?
something like chicken pox. What's it called? Something worse than chicken
Maybe
pox. But I think it was that.
shingle. not shingles
No,
or
shingles is what you get when you're
uh,
older still. It's But anyway, the point
um
is that he brought that and I don't know, they had some sort of just they wanted to be Canadian from the connections made through that and also cuz of I think that's it. There's just some
you know
offered
what it
them some
reminds
stuff.
me.
Mhm.
I think that this is similar to what happened to Australia because, from what I noticed, there is a big, massive community here of, I think it's Italians, Greek, and
Mhm. Their leader
another
had
one.
a
I
deal with
think.
them country.
So I don't know what it triggered it, but there was like big, massive exodus of communities, so like of also Lebanese, a lot of Lebanese here,
Oh.
and in I would say like semi-recent times. When I say semi-recent times, it maybe what 40 years ago or something. Apparently, there was a big group of Chileans, which is South Americans,
Mm.
and I thought it was weird because I was saying, I mean, Chile is a very stable country in Latin America,
Mhm.
and I thought it was interesting, but there is a massive community of Chileans here, and you meet them. And say, in at some point, it was for me more common to find if anyone that was speaking Spanish was most likely from a Chilean background.
Yeah, I think
What's your
it's the whole they make a deal
yes, I
with
think so
the
too,
country.
but definitely shapes up a bit of the people that you find here.
For sure.
Um, Yeah, but for the only reason why I'm saying that I'm surprised is because obviously those are a bit extreme examples. But normally, what happens is that your neighbors are your visitors, right? So here, very common Malaysian, very common Singapore, very common Vietnamese, very common Korean, very common Japanese, very common Chinese. So Chinese definitely. There is so many Chinese here. Eh,
Mhm.
but from Philippines, not really. And I'm just surprised because I would have expected that they will be uniform
Maybe
in
it's
many
just
ways.
harder for them to go
Just,
there.
I mean, I will assume that is equally as hard as anyone else. So, but to be honest,
No,
I
it was
do
hard
not know.
for I remember when we were deciding where to go. Originally, our plan I think was America, but Canada's
Mhm.
immigration laws at the time were really, really, really lenient, especially for families. That's
I
what it
see.
was.
I
Like
see.
America and Canada both were really good. I bet Australia too for if you had specialized skills. But this
Yes, that's
wasn't for
correct.
specialized skills. It was purely, bringing in family and Canada really wanted more numbers.
Yeah.
That's why.
Canada has been always good for families. Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
I find United States very hard, even for a professional. I always thought hard, maybe not for someone from there, but from me as a Latin American, super hard to move there. So that was not really in my options when I was checking, because I
Hmm.
could have gone as a
To
student,
America, you said?
but most like
Or
sorry.
Canada? Which one are you
No,
saying for this?
to USA,
Oh,
to
okay,
the
okay.
United States.
Hmm.
I could have gone to study, but not to stay. I would say to stay. It would
Yeah.
have been Canada, Australia, or even probably some of the European ones, because I could go through Spain, and Spain.
Hmm.
They felt a bit kind of guilty after kind of rob us for centuries, so they allow us to do some things over there as well. So it's kind of nice.
Oh, I didn't you know
Yeah,
that. See, the deals. The countries have
yeah.
deals, Coda.
Yeah, yeah. I was actually very tempted to move to Europe at some point. I love Europe. It's so nice.
Oh.
But no, Australia is pretty nice. I must admit it.
Yeah, you like the spiders. Fluffy, cute spiders, you say.
I don't mind the spiders. Snakes and spiders are fine. I don't mind. I think
Oops.
if anything, I the only thing that bothers me is maybe to be that far from everything else, and not necessarily for visiting, but shipping. Oh my god, it's murder. Oh, shipping anything to Australia is just so expensive. So I paid a lot of the money that I have paid in shipping, which is
Oh
crazy.
yeah. Yeah. Your guys' shipping is expensive as fuck.
Yeah, yeah. Don't forget, look, once your order, food.
Yeah, I'm typing to him now.
Okay. Yeah, this. before he leaves. They don't lose the chance. It's important.
Is it true you use spiders? You use spiders as Uber in
Sorry.
Australia. Shogun said, "Is
Wow.
it true?"
No, actually, no. Let me tell you something. Like,
Mm.
I'm not scared of spiders, but I must admit that there is some, there's a lot of spiders here, a lot. And when I say a lot, is a lot in common places. I don't know how to explain this. Like, if you go to a city, let's say in, I don't know, in Latin America, you don't really find animals. As in, I mean, the typical ones, maybe one mouse here and there, maybe to some extent at some point maybe cockroaches, but not spiders or snakes or bats. Or so here you can see spiders in many places. I do kill here in my house spiders maybe once every, not in recent time. I think I got rid of all of them, but maybe once. It used to be once every 2 weeks or something. And when I say that, it's not that tiny bitty spider, more like a, I would say like a couple centimeter, maybe 1 inch, or I don't know how, spider. Like, you could see the hair of the spider. It was a big spider. So you have to get used to it. I respect them, and they will not attack you, but they respect. They don't attack things that are bigger than them. So normally they are pretty good, but it's just it freaks you out a little bit to be sharing a space with something that is so, I guess. I mean, you have seen it before. And snakes is also very common. When I was a student here, one time there was a snake coming out of the toilet
Oh
in
yeah,
the morning.
dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
remember in the
I,
Philippines.
yeah.
Scary.
And it
How big of
was
a spider was it?
no, the spider. I
I mean,
think that
sorry,
the
it's the
largest
snake.
spider. The snake was from the toilet to the window. So imagine how big it was.
Oh my god, that's
It was big. It was
terrifying,
so big.
dude.
Yes, yes,
That's
it was
scary.
really big. Now spiders. To be fair, I don't think I have seen like to the level of freak you out, like a scene, not like a, I was like a tarantula or something like bigger than my hand. No, not really. But I think I have seen something almost half of my hand, which is pretty big in my books. So I, and probably that's less scary to the other spiders that actually can kill you, like
Jesus.
yeah.
No, that's pretty
But
scary. I don't know if I can handle that.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm not
yeah. I
even
think
scared of
you.
spiders, but I think if I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I'm gonna get freaked out.
Yeah, it's a bit like, I don't know. Like, I personally, because I watch so many documentaries about animals, I am not particularly scared about them. Especially that in theory, you technically can leave them just be, and they will just live with you and get rid of everything else because they don't want you. They want anything else that moves. So yeah, but obviously, I mean, it's easier said than done. Especially sharing it in your place. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit
Yes.
weird.
I feel
But you
like
know
the
which?
worst part is not knowing when they'll come out of the freaking toilet or shower.
Yes, yes, that's right. There is one that I discovered here and I didn't see before. I used to live in a house
Hmm.
where there was, I would say, like, there was a certain amount of insects. It was not really like a sealed space, and there was this thing that moves really fast. And I don't know how to describe it, but it was like, to my eyes, it was like a really ugly fast spider. And I thought,
Oh
oh my
my
goodness. So
god.
I kill it, like I had like a spray, and I just hunted. And when I saw it, I was like, what the hell is this? And it was like a spider that instead of 8 legs, it will have like 30 legs. I don't know,
Oh
way
my
more than
god.
your.
What?
And
Oh, is it really long?
not long.
Oh,
It
okay,
was,
then I don't know what
but
that is.
but 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 it was all comprised into that body. And then I learned, actually they are really good for your house, but they are
Oh.
so freaky ugly. So those things are called house
Never.
millipedes.
Oh,
and those house millipedes,
millipedes.
yeah, but house millipedes. And then in theory, those are the best thing that you can live with in a way, but good luck. As in, my point is that they will haunt your dreams. But the poor things, as ugly as they
Ooh.
cannot bite,
Oh,
they
that's good.
cannot attack, they don't have any poison, and they eat everything that we hate. So they eat
Oh,
spiders,
that's
they eat
good.
cockroaches, they eat insects of all sorts of type. They clean everything. So basically, they say if you have one of those, most likely they take time to grow into the size. So they have been there for a while, and they probably have maintained clean your house, which means that you have insects that you don't see because they are eating them. So they're actually really good,
Mm.
but the poor
Okay,
things
that's
are so
good.
horrible. They're so
Yeah, I've never
horrible.
heard you call
Stuff.
something so ugly.
I will send you a photo. It's
No, 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 no,
stuff from
no, no. I googled
nightmares.
it. I don't really want to see it anymore. Wait until huntsman spiders
Good
visit
for
you. They're peaceful but
science.
big and somehow fast. Huntsman spiders. I heard they pay rent, especially with huntsman spiders. Oh,
Like
fine, I'll Google
huntsman,
it.
actually, huntsmans are not too bad. There is one that is really nasty here,
Ugh,
even
yes,
more.
long legs. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a scary cell, but it's actually pretty good. So yeah,
Pretty.
it's a
You know the
hard
way you
cell.
say pretty good, I kind of just think you mean it tastes good for some reason.
No, no, no. I would say that if you manage to assume that you have that thing living with you and that you will not freak out every time that you see it and that you know that it's there but it's doing good, yes, but there's a lot of things to take in. So yeah, I'm not sure that will sort out. But yeah, they're kind of cute in a way.
He just called
Um
spiders cute. He's crazy. He's been
actually there is one
brainwashed
spider.
by living there. I know. You
One
like the jumping one.
So no, so actually, no, the jumping one is so cute. That's actually cute. But the huntsmans are not terrible because they're just hunters. So they don't do webs or anything, and they in reality they're just kind
Oh,
of chasing
what do you
things
mean they
up.
don't have webs?
No, I think they're just like basically ground hunters. So they don't. That I
Oh,
mean,
that's
huntsman
cool.
comes. Yeah, but there is one that is called the Sydney funnel web, which is freaking scary. That thing is black, like shiny black.
Okay, well,
One
sorry.
of the
What
most.
can I type it up? What is it called?
It's called. I think it's called Sydney funnel web.
Sydney
I think it's
funnel
called. I think it's
spider.
funnel web
Oh
spider.
God. Ugh.
Yeah,
That thing
yeah.
looks like a scorpion spider.
And it's big. When I say
Oh, it's
big, it's not
deadly.
when it's one of the most deadly spiders in the world, and it's
Oh.
actually aggressive as well. So it's
Ugh.
not that you
Ah.
do not
So it
want to find
truly is
that.
like a scorpion spider.
Yes, yes, and that actually that's not small. I would say like it's fairly big, not tarantula level, but I would say
Yeah, it looks
like
big.
a,
It looks nasty.
yeah,
Shivers up my
I,
spine, kind of nasty.
nasty, yeah, nasty for sure.
Yeah, nasty. That's pretty cool though, but
Yeah, yeah.
scary.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind looking at it, but I will not get close to that thing out of respect, for
I
sure.
mean, not just
Same
out of
with a
respect, out of
spider,
freaking
with a
safety, dude. Fucking Shogun said perfect
yeah.
pet. You are insane.
Some people have them as pets, so I respect that.
Actually,
Same,
it's
yeah, yeah, and same with
crazy.
the spiders. A lot of people love spiders. So, sorry,
Yeah, I
love
can
snakes.
understand
Snakes.
non-venomous ones, but
No,
venomous one
both,
sounds
both this
crazy.
venomous and non, because they are not to be pet, as in like they are to be maintained and seen. So they are not the ones that you handle. They are more like the ones that you have and feed. So in reality, you don't have to be
Okay, can I
exposed to
have a
them.
pet spider? I mean, pet tiger then?
I mean, you
Perfectly
can,
fine,
but
right?
I'm saying
That is
I
so
don't know.
expensive.
Yeah, it is expensive. I mean, Anne has so many animals,
Oh
and
yeah, she does.
in my mind, I just think it should that has cost a lot to maintain, because in
To feed
reality, a
them
lot of
all?
them they need
Oh, but
like.
snakes are not that expensive to feed, at
Uh,
least.
I I mean, you still have to have the place, like for example, like to store, I guess, the mouses that you feed them, or like
Hmm.
into to have like a constant supply because they need to be
But I
fed,
was thinking
right?
because she works somewhere that
Maybe.
does have those supplies, I was thinking she probably gets a discount for the supplies.
Yeah, maybe. To be honest, I don't know the details, and obviously,
Yeah, but
she
I'm
doesn't
just,
share them.
I mean, I get discounts
Yeah.
from all the places I worked at.
Oh wow, the
Back in
network,
the
the fruit
day when I
network.
worked at when I when I worked there. Every
Yes,
time I
yes.
feed it,
That.
I'll play Russian roulette with Destiny.
Oh my god,
That's crazy.
I like that. That's
Something
very good.
else, bro.
Oh,
Crazy. Yeah, that was fun story time. Story
yeah,
time with Kodev. Thank you. Thank you for
that
sharing.
was no, that was fun. That was fun.
Yeah.
Later, I will just share with you guys the screens of the
The other stuff.
all the rest of the products. Yeah, yeah.
Hmm. That'll be fun. That'll be
Maybe
fun
not tonight. Yeah, it will take a while, and I don't know
to
if I
collect
will
them all.
be able to make it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Mm,
That's fine. Take your time.
yes,
1 second.
No.
Okay. Oh, cute. It matches your profile picture. How do I turn this off?
What's that?
The share screen.
Oh yeah, it does. It
Same
does
color
look.
scheme. Thank you so much for sharing, Kodev. Luck is back with
No, good.
food. Perfect
My
timing.
pleasure. My pleasure. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yo.
Okay, I will drop from the call now
Okay,
to
thanks,
let you
Kodev.
continue your art and food.
Yes, food.
Enjoy food. Food.
Thank you, thank you.
Bye, 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 bye.
See ya. That was Kodev. You can follow him on. Kidding. He doesn't do streams. Follow him now. And here. This is his social medias. Okay, I'm gonna eat my food real quick and then get back to you guys. I actually really had to go pee, but I didn't wanna take a break. I didn't wanna interrupt you there. Oh, Shogun says, great guy, honestly. Love the energy. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, I forgot to. I don't know if I read it out loud earlier, but Shogun also said something. Honestly, wait, no. Damn, you people are going to get me into some expensive stuff now. I might skip getting another katana this year. To go to the conventions. It really is such a vibe though. You really should try out what it's like the conventions. Yeah, I need to go pee, drink water, and eat. I'll be back. Thank you again for story time, Korev. Katana number 2. No, Shogun already has multiple. I think Shogun said 4. 4 $8,000 katanas. I'm still hungry. But my food will take half an hour. So, time to draw some more before more food is ready. Photos one. Never know. Maybe Shogun will share it in Discord or something. Someday. I also needed food. All right, I forgot we eat Australian hours. Honorary Aussies. For show. When it comes to food. Good morning, Cha-ching. Pretty good, but very close to finishing, but I don't think I'll finish tonight. There's a lot of small details that I want to get done. Thank you. She's looking quite advanced. Thank you, thank you. She just has a lot of tiny little pocket details everywhere that I need to do after. Too freaking smart for her own good. But still lazy. She just wants to take a nap all the time. That's all. Oops. One sec. Oh, my bad, my bad. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the stretch ching. Oh, my eyes are getting kind of dry. Whew. Thanks, Shogun. Cleaning day today. Nice, nice. Always necessary. Have a day just for a reset in the house. The chore day. That's why we should have 3 weekends. 3 weekend days. Because one day is always going to be spent trying to reset our home. So we need 2 more days for the actual days off. Aw, why are you away from your home, Shogun? Work? I'll be heading out to do more errands early in the morning. All right. Good luck with your errands, cha-ching. Thank you. Thank you very much. I want a shirt that says this. Hard worker. I don't know. I don't do plans. Plans? What's that? Phasmo. Oh, I think the next time I'm playing Phasmo is for. I remember the person that we played with last time, Moon. Her debut. She's gonna have a debut stream. The only thing I got planned. I work abroad a lot and travel around, so I don't stay. Oh, that's rough. You gotta bring a little piece of home everywhere you go. Then that sounds tiring. Definitely be on the lookout. It's her event though, so Yeah, not on me. Oh, almost there. Oh, here. Over. Am I getting this right? Yes. That is moon. Is it like this? Is a difference? Oh, is it like shout out? I don't know the difference. Oh, right. The other one pops up at the top, but I think both links should work. Yeah, but at least it's not hard labor, so I'm thankful for that. What I have. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Gotta have them vacation days though, so you can stay home. See ya. I don't know why. I like the details on the clothing of Frima. The one on her jacket or the print itself? Because that is pretty nice print. I like it. Hard worker. And she always wants to take a nap. Pretty funny. Glad I found your stream. Honestly, I never watch streams because most of them are chaotic or all over the place, but I like your calm energy. Aw, I'm sorry, Shogun, because I'm pretty chaotic sometimes. I debated you. So, I'm kind of half and half. I'm not always chill. When we play games, it's
Ultra
super
Mimicma
noisy.
just resubscribed for 20 months.
Ultra!
Halli hello we get Stenso. Hello how are you? Fruit mwe fruit moi fruit mcomfina x0 Sean 80 he x0 Sean 8 love feudal hers
Oh my
cleric
gosh, that's
15
a lot.
wave.
Okay, I'll just skip the emotes. Hi, Ultra. Thank you for the 20 months. Yeah, you haven't been here for a while. I just assumed you've been busy with school. How's it been? How have you been? But yeah, definitely half and half. When we're playing games, it's chaotic. Yeah, my god played. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, man. Had to tell you one day. You were gonna find out eventually. Oh, what's wrong, Ultra? What happened? What happened? Is it because of art? Just feeling down and unmotivated, but it's been getting a little better. Oh, okay. I'm glad it's been getting better. Got a slump, huh? It's okay. It happens. It happens. It's going to be okay. Focus on yourself for a bit and relax. It will pass, says Shogun from YouTube. It's true. It's true. It'll pass. It'll pass. Focus on the good things. And if it doesn't pass, well, that's when you start talking to your doctor. Was on Gamescom a few days ago. It was really fun there. Is that a convention? Game developer convention? Yeah. Oh, cool. Were you making them good connections? Was meeting friends and bought a lot of stuff from artists. A. Where should I put the necklace? Do you want to share what you ended up buying, Ultra? Always fun. Actually, Kodaf was just showing us earlier. All the stuff. Yeah. It's fun getting to see all his goodies. Yep. I have a cat. Hurang. Got all kinds of stuff, mostly stickers, and got Miku figure and an Ellen Joe body. But what is Ellen Joe? Ellen Joe. Oh, from ZZZ! I've seen her a lot. People love the shark maid girl. She's pretty cool though. Cool looking. I don't know much about her other than how she looks. Yes, the mouse does have a pet cat. I know, ironic. Okay, time for the tiny little details. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it could just be shaped like a bullet. Oh, could be not real. I don't know if she has a story behind it. Oh wait. I don't have to do a lot of the details because it's in the outside of the jacket. Just have to do this one. Wait a second. Maybe. Maybe it would be. Nikke has some pretty dark, sad stories, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was the bullet that was used right before something sad happened. Okay, how do I do this? The fact that she can fire that rifle standing is always crazy to me. They're Nikkes though, they're not humans. Alright, my eyes are getting a little too dry to continue. I'll finish her up tomorrow. So close to. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat and sleep. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll see you all maybe tomorrow or whenever. Sorry, I have to go shortly after you came in here, Ultra. I'm glad to hear you're doing better though. Good night, everybody. Let's go raid Jay. Bye-bye. Say hello to Jay. Thank you. Thank you for story time, Kodaf. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, Shogun. Bye-bye. It was fun. Thank you. It's nice to see other perspectives. And also, I really like conventions now. It was really fun. I'm excited for next year again.